Let's get it going. Let's do this thing.
What's new?
Any of these things go yet? Some of them should. We should be about there, yeah. They'll be about there. Oh, what the heck? Huh? What happened? Why do I have 23 more Atlas points to spend? Did they delete some? What happened? Whoa, why do I have 23 Atlas points? What happened? We gotta get to the bottom of this. Yo, Wormy, why do I have a bunch of talent points to spend? What's up with that? Did they give us some more? Did they give us
reports of a powerful foe here? Not exactly the welcome into the fort. But we must not let this stop us exploring the fortress further. Take them down.
What? Why do I have 23 extra Atlas points? Did they like restart some of the quest progress or something? Interesting. Very curious indeed. I wonder what happened. Huh. That's, yeah, They just did a patch, so maybe in the patch notes they would say something about it. I don't know. They added 24 new passives to the tree. Yeah, but why do I have 23 to spend? They added 23 here? Like these? No. What are the new ones? Where are those? Uh-oh. PS5 won't update. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's going on here? I have 23 more now? Well, that seems crazy. Okay. It said added 24 to top section of Atlas Tree. Up here? I don't see that. Oh. Ah, Fortress Towers, Gateways, Enigma Chambers, and Halls now award more Atlas skill points. Ah, okay, that's so I got a bunch because I had already done a bunch of stuff. And so the things that I have done were just more rewarding now, so they gave me more stuff. Okay, well thank you guys for reading that for me. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Well, yeah, sure, man. Cool. Sure, dude. I guess we'll take that, right? This seems absurd. Where like the city areas will have bosses just coming to fight. Like, oh, this is probably new right here. Yeah, I think some of this stuff actually is experience gained in swamps. What the heck? Yo, swamps are what the? What the? Okay, no, some of these nodes are new. Definitely. Extra XP? I love XP. Yeah, that one got moved. Quantity of tablets? I want more tablets. Rarity of items is excellent, but like I like tablets. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. New stuff. For sure. Oh my gosh, look at this. I'm just taking the basics here. Pack size, pack size. Huge. I do like tablets. I don't like not having tablets. And I want good tablets, so I'm gonna click that for now. This is crazy. I'm burning through my points pretty good, that's alright. Did I already spend too many? Uh-oh. I already spent too many. Uh-oh. Well, I want to grab all these at least, right? All the big choice nodes. I don't know if I can get them all though. Okay. All right. Well, hold on a second. Let's be a little bit more efficient here. Let's get just a little bit more efficient. So we can get all of these. Because those are clutch. Oh. I think I just like monster effectiveness generally. That is money, but effectiveness is just nice. Swamp's got the... I don't know, grass is kind of cool too. This is insanity. It's actually absolute insanity. Then you gotta remember like what all of them are. So I think we got all the choice nodes except for these. Maybe we can get this real quick. Are there any other big choice nodes that we want? I have literally one more point. But I got all the choice nodes. But some of these are Vol City, but some of these are just the mastery, which I wanted the masteries more than anything else. Just the general buffs. Summoning circle bosses with additional modifiers and cleansers have a 5% chance to have a fracturing orb. I feel like fracturing orbs are still probably pretty good. I didn't really invest enough in like water areas and stuff. We're gonna have to do that. I didn't choose water, did I? Have I invested in forests at all? So here's like that. Not really. I mean, we did a little bit of water stuff over here. Wow. Well, good thing is we're gonna get a bunch of more, or a bunch more of these. That'll be good too. If you get the game on PS5 to build new characters, mainly biome stuff. Yeah, that's okay. The biome stuff is interesting. It is interesting. The Vol City stuff is actually crazy. So once we dig into the Vol City stuff, that's gonna be wild. I have not allowed the Azumari spirits to possess a map boss yet. I'm like, please don't do that. Actually. Please don't. I'll grab that, though. Okay. Well, that looks insane. I want to grab more of these talents now, because they do look so crazy, but we have other stuff to do. Alright, I want to do a little build update, but I don't think I'm going to do it right now. I think I need to figure out what I'm doing. Figure out what I'm doing with my life. Because, does this give me anything? So it grants a guard no matter what. So it always gives guard. I'm not blowing up anything with it. Which makes me think that it's not really worth it. We can either rock Sunder, which is fine, or Forge Hammer. Which would kind of go crazy. I'm not really scaling fire though. Not really. We kind of decided already that we do want to invest in this right here, because this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 3, so it's 21% increased armor, which is still, I mean, it's like about the same thing as a normal jewel, but it has stun build up. So I mean that's really not that important for that one. We have another jewel that does almost the same. There's like a 20% armor one with Warcry speed, stun build up, but I guess I do get more stun build up. I get 1, 2, 3, so I do get more stun build up. Flammability magnitude isn't that important, but Warcry speed is kind of nice. I don't know, I might just put this back in there. It's just, I don't know, there's no real reason. It's 1% or like 1 point more armor, but more Warcry speed. Like, I don't think it's worth it yet, but it's pretty close to being worth. Well, and that, no, it's better. Okay, it's fine. It's only better by a little bit though. How to allocate passive skills at an amulet? You have to go to the Willow. So you have to go meet the dude. You have to go to the Withered Willow for that one. Well, we have Hammer of the Gods. Yeah, it makes me want to go farm more normal points, dude. It does. Like, just do a bunch of maps in this area. Even though we don't really need it. It would just be really cool. Oh, wait, that's a Matriarch Halls. And wait, where's the Patriarch? Is that the Patriarch Halls? Okay, so wait a minute. So I could go do an encounter with the Divine Arbiter and clear another whole gigantic bunch of those. The Matriarch Halls. Oh, okay. Okay. Do we have any idea how good this is? I don't think... There's just none up there, so we just don't know. Okay, we'll try it with Sunder again. I can't... Dude, if we can get to the Matriarch Halls, it's actually insane, isn't it? Wow. Well then. I might work on that. Let's go check it out. Game playable today? I hope so. About to find out. I hope so. So I'm not using a War Banner now. I'm getting a little bit more regen. We're still a Supercharged slamming, which has been fun. I did get a little bit of gear. I changed over gear a little bit. Just so that we can have a little bit of armor to chaos. And see how that feels. I'm hoping that it's playable today. I hope so. We'll find out soon. Why not Giant's Blood? I just haven't needed it yet, and I haven't just gotten it yet. Just haven't gotten there yet. I went max life on your rip, dude. Sorry to hear that. I might have to, though, at some point. What was that? Might have to go Giant's Blood here in a little bit. But I haven't needed to yet. So far, we're able to get by on our mana leech. Oh, okay, nice. So now that I don't have attack speed on it, I just click it one time, and I think it does all the time go to 4 full charges. Okay, that's actually more convenient to have it not have the little attack speed boost on it then. Just automatically does it no matter what. There you guys are. But yeah, we might want to go Giant's Blood in a little bit here. I'll be thinking about it for sure. Time to farm. Time to farm. I gotta figure out what my next kind of orders of upgrade are, though. What do I think I'll go shield or double hammer? I don't know. You can't shoot. You can't supercharge slam. So with two two-handers, but you could supercharge slam with a one-hander and a two-hander and a shield. But supercharged slam requires one two-handed weapon. The shield would definitely be kind of fun for increasing our defense. But we will need a lot of strength for that. So like my 236 is my strength right now. This weapon would require, yeah, a lot of strength, right? We need like almost double the amount of, or we actually do need double the amount of strength that I currently have, so. I mean, the thing is, I don't even know if I need a shield. My defense is okay so far. So I'm not sure I'd even go that way. Shields are nice, though. A little bit of block is always great, and then you can get so much, like, resists and stuff. Which lets you get, like, you know, more strength. So, pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of little prep you gotta do for your weapons in Diablo right now. Kind of a fun attack, though, huh? The supercharged slam looks cool. And then all the performance thing, yeah. This is actually an update. The patch that I just put in was an update to the Atlas like tree. They added some points, and they also gave like more points for doing certain activities. So logged into like 23 more points, like 23 new things to allocate. That's cool. Plug them suckers in. I'm gonna see if I can get we're doing another matriarch and whatnot run, so go find the Divine Arbiter real quick and see if we can't get hopefully like some more points to spend on my Atlas. It sounds like one of those fights with him is kind of a lot of like if you get the keys, it might be a lot of money. But I don't know, I might just I might just go ahead and do the fight so I can get my Atlas points. I kind of want the Atlas points, dude. Ooh.
In the right
Nice.
hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Nice. I mean, selling it early, I don't know. Selling early and getting some divs out of it could be an option, but I don't know. I feel like Atlas points are pretty cool. Boosh. Is that a reference to that John Cena meme? That is a classic. That like prank call thing. I feel like if we get more juice on my tree, then we'll farm that much harder. I don't know if we'll farm 10 divs in one go harder, but we're farming like, I mean, I think yesterday we farmed about 20 divine, which is not insane, but it's definitely not bad for me, right? That's exactly what that is, cousins. Boosh. Big hammer slammering. But I went ahead and got a helmet that has a little bit of armor to chaos. Actually, a very expensive helmet, which we may have overpaid for, but it had things that I liked on it. So sometimes you just gotta pick up something that you need, that you want, and go with it, you know? Just destroying these rituals. Oh, now I'm deferring 2 of those at one time? Oh, gosh. We were... I don't know, maybe I should have finished my quest to go talk to the King of the Mist real fast. Because we were kind of almost there yesterday. But now I see that I'm at, like, the thing that I'm close to is actually a matriarch. And probably patriarch thing. And those are potentially very juicy. We could, that's definitely a route we could take with this particular build. Because we could definitely go fire. We could do some crazy stuff if we use the Ancestral Cry with this. I'm gonna do this for a second, though. Just gonna do the physical version for now. But yes, if I played fire with the Ancestral Cry here, then every single slam that I did could be like Omega empowered, which would be really fun. For like super duper AoE, but again, I would lose a little bit of, I would lose armor because of armor break, and I would lose, like I would lose life leech, and I would lose mana leech, so I'd have to go blood magic, which I kind of want to do anyway. But yeah, we'd have to sort of be okay with losing some survivability that way. Nothing we can't handle, but still. Nothing we can't handle. Disrespecting the essence of battle there is not even put on the filter. Disrespecting it. .2, nah. Let's go see how this feels against the boss. That sounds so beautiful. It's pretty cool, huh? We can make it even crazier is the thing.
Hammer of the gods!
Baboosh. I'm starting to wonder if I even should hammer the gods. I feel like that slam is like dang near might be enough, you know?
It's your lucky hail.
Oh. Excellent. We're still kind of farming up the proceeds of yesterday's adventures there. Same damage, I think it might be not be worth, yeah. I mean, hammer's sometimes nice against other mobs, though. Yeah, look at all these citadels, dude. I think these two are... Yeah, like this is probably Matriarch. That might be Patriarch right there. But, this one's Patriarch too, then. Yeah, we got a lot of juice on this map to do. Again, I was sort of considering doing, just the rest of this particular thing that we were doing. Go do the audience with the king. Because we were working on that yesterday. There's just so much to do. Every time you log into PoE, you're like, holy crap. They are not playing around when it comes to the amount of content that's available right now. And that's amazing. That is amazing. Wait, is this one available? This one was hiding. It's an augury, okay. But yeah, we're still reaping the proceeds of our farming yesterday, man. And if the slam was doing the same thing, yeah, maybe we could put like a bleed on the hammer of the god or something like that. I don't know. That way at least we're getting like 2 ancestrally boosted attacks. But yeah, sometimes in maps it's nice to have hammer of the gods. But the supercharged slam is definitely like doing some pretty juicy damage. Our mana, I think we drop mana off my ring. So we end up kind of just like being mana drained all the time. But when we're in combat, we're not. Are we capped out on our temple runs yet? We might be. If we're not, we definitely are soon. So we might want to eventually go do some Vol Ruins. I'll think about it. It's not single player only. But I kind of tend to play action RPGs as a single player game. The economy is one of the ways that you interact with players a ton. With like trading. You have like an auction house. And you have like the ability to post items in your stash. People can just come to your base and buy, like without any required effort from you. It used to be that you had to actually like manage the trades yourself. But you don't have to anymore. Which is really nice. Chucking a little hammer at that guy is nice. Alright. Let's keep crushing these guys. What the heck? Yeah, that AoE is doing work. Just eradicating them from a fairly significant range too. Just walking up on them, just letting them have it. Not the fastest build, but I mean like you're just a juggernaut, you know?
Fear will best you. No mana.
No mana. Oops, wasn't charging one up. There we go. It just can't handle the deeps, you know? Still pretty tanky. I really kind of want to put Stoicism on this thing. There's this funny support gem where it's like if you don't use a mobility skill or a dodge roll, you just continue to like stack up percent damage, and it goes up to like 40%. And 40% is a pretty big modifier. I know, dude, I know. Everybody's got mana in this game in the beginning. It would be, what, 3 points? 2 points to go there? We could. I'm a little bit worried about my recovery, though. I don't know if my recovery is quite good enough. We'll see. Almost. Can't quite, though. Can I get this and then come back? Almost certainly. There we go. What do people like? I feel like Orbs of Chance sell all the time. For like a little something. Here we go. Yeah, you would. I don't think it's quite worth, because I do like to leap slam and then like slam in that little healing circle. Probably not quite worth. Was that the ritual I clicked? Okay, whatever. Yeah, you leap slam into your nice little healing circle. Just blast. This is more like it, huh? Is dual with the giant spot any good? Yeah. The only thing about dual wielding two-handers is that it's kind of slow. But yeah, that's definitely a thing. Funny enough, you can't supercharge slam with more than one weapon. So where's the mob hiding? Oh, they're all the way over here. I think. And here? I don't know if it's the worst map, but Augury is definitely not the best map. Definitely not that. You one of them captains? I have to go track down all the mobs that are just like spawned in like 5 rooms away because there's just not enough room. There we go. I've done a lot of builds with Giant's Blood and I like it, but this one it's just not there yet, right? We don't have the strength. And I'm using so many of my suffixes to like get resist, but like maybe when I get like really, really good resist rolls on all my stuff and like every what are you doing here? Where'd you come from? Every resist is worth like, you know, 40 plus resists. And it's easier to cap my resist that way. Maybe then we can start getting some strength. But on this character, I would, if I like pressing Supercharged Slam, and I do, I would probably more likely wear a shield than use two-handers. That's what I'm thinking, at least. These guys being real blue do remind me of Delve monsters. It's a lot nicer when we're not fighting in these like close quarters, like trying to slam one mob at a time. Okay, is that the last one? This one is. There. Okay, Okay, where's my wisp? He went... The wisps do like to kind of go the way that you already cleared. I don't know why they do that. But okay, dude. We're not going to the Vaal Ruins. It's alright, though. Yeah, the Exalts coming in today are not going to count as divs today, but they sort of will at the same time. You want to get this guy? That'd be cool. Oh. Some kind of mana drain guy here? I'm just gonna hammer you, dude. You're annoying. I already know what you're up to. Alright, this might get weird. We're gonna see how it goes, though.
I'm not ready.
Does hit hard. Ugh. Got him, though. Does hit kind of hard. I feel like my armor should still be... Yeah, my armor's still like 50k, so I mean, like, we should be okay. What game is this? Path of Exile 2? Really fun game. So it should be like action RPGs, dude. Like, right up your alley. Extremely deep and, like, cool game. Okay. There more? Another abyss, that's fun. Yeah, augury is pretty annoying. These guys over there? Yeah, okay. Those guys were part of the strong box. Oh, thanks, Christian. Yeah, so far so good, man. It's been fun. Moving's a lot of work, but we got the gym. Like, it's not all set up, but all the gym equipment is in the garage. It's not all, like, you know, finished putting together yet, but we have it. It's here. Which is very cool. One spider over there. Can I get this? There we go. Very, very cool. Patch don't think Stampede got buffed? That's exciting. Do some Stampede Supercharged slamming. That could be cool. What are the notes on Stampede?
No challenge.
I know I just logged in and had a bunch of Atlas points to spend. That was cool. I liked that. What's up with all these guys? Yeah, what's going on, Stampede? It has 20% more AoE as its special effect. You mean instead of quality? What is its special? What's a special effect? How does one get access to an ability's special effect? Oh, it's gemling? Oh, okay. Yeah, because you don't want to lose the aftershock on the quality, that's for sure. So it's a gemling thing? Gosh, okay. Well, cool. Not bad, not bad. Doesn't really have much of an impact on the Titan, but... Interesting. So gemlings have the normal quality of the gem and something else, is that correct? They get like both? Yeah, if yeah, it's a nerf if they took the aftershock away. That'd be a nerf. But if it's just for gemling, then okay, yeah, whatever. Good for them, you know. Sounds like Gemling does some cool stuff with Bone Shatter and Stampede, though, so they're trying to make me make a Gemling, I think. Really? I just lived. Found me on your new account. Okay, welcome. Sup? What's the new account for? That one spider was just surviving. The blast, yeah. So we're like, wait a second, why do you need a new account? Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Inklebrick's bag, man. And Big Flex for you, pump us over the T3 sub and the moderation. Oh, very sweet. Thank you, man. There we go. How's it going, brother? What'd it do? How goes the real world out there? I think I'm good. Maybe this. Just for an exalt. There we go. Yeah, you've been pumping us up for a lot longer than that, being a big important part of our community since before the mod, but that definitely has been cool too. And yeah, man, it's been good to move. Bang! It's pretty fun. Bang! We are getting ritual points for that one. That's some cool. Alright.
You've received a shipment.
Nice. That's some big gains right there, man. That is some big gains. Chuck it all in there and deal with it in a little bit. Cool. So yeah, a lot of this stuff is coming from yesterday. I do kind of wonder if I should buy some divines. Ready for Classic Plus? What do you think the timeline's on that? You're interested in SSF HC? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so I did want the magic monsters. Rerolling is kind of whatever. What is a Wildwood Wisp? Are they scary? Oh, wow. Yeah, so we could get the wisps up in there. I might just go here. Get the Wildwood monsters and this thing just for more tribute in general. Rerolling is best as you want to lock and buy cheap. Yeah, we could. I was thinking I might just do a couple more with just getting more tribute first. So you actually can reroll. And still defer again. Alright, Spidey Woods. You might be right. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? What's crazy is I think you get everything. There we go. I think I was worried I was seeing a drowning orber. I didn't like that. I don't like drowning orbers. So we were playing on Texas roams, and then we came to Washington, D.C. yesterday, and that helped the lag a little bit, but these are some big maps, so the FPS doesn't really seem that good. It'll probably say 100 FPS though, won't it? No, that's not. Yeah, okay. It's not lying to itself, thankfully. Yeah, we got some passive skills too. I was like, oh, nice. I'm thinking I might want to go hit up the little fortresses here in a second to get more. Because I have a matriarch and probably a patriarch map like ready to go. Got the path to it, but they're not very far away. And it sounds like you can either sell those invites for a ton of divines, or you can run them and get a bunch more stuff.
There it is. Let's move.
Which sounds awesome. Like a bunch more Atlas points in exchange for a bunch of divs? I mean, maybe, right?
Spirit, guide us. Stand still.
Seems worth. Frequently, I would just sell those invites, but...
That were a wisp of the... Appreciate all you...
What are you doing, man? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Oh my god, we did it again. I need that right now. Give me that. Don't die.
Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down.
Oh my god, we did it again.
Spirits will be done.
Holy crap. Get out of there, bro.
Before it slips away. Need mana.
I don't know how this keeps happening. We did it again. The wisps. They're everywhere.
Don't lose focus.
I'm not losing focus, bro. I'm just trying to loot stuff this time.
Don't let up. Gotta pick up the pace.
I know.
Come on now. Let's end this.
I'm a little stronger than yesterday, it looks like. I want them to infest some stuff so we can do that again. I'm just killing everything, I guess. Come on, go pick some stuff, guys. Come on. Get in there. There it goes. That's a rite of passage at the beginning of the stream yesterday and today. Oh shit. Give me that. That will help a little bit. I think our wisp situation is maybe dead. No, it's still here. Is it gone?
I've killed before, and I'll do it again.
This guy's strong. Trying to PvP him though. He's healing a ton. I wonder which rite of passage I got. It might be the bear again, but I mean I can sell the second one, right? See if the bear sells for anything. Dude, he's healing so much. He's got to be out of flasks soon, though, right?
This is my penance. I need more time. I can't yet.
Like, how am I supposed to kill this guy? Alright, whatever. That was insane. Again. Again, we got a rite of passage. I think that's a pretty big deal. Why are we getting like abyss mobs? Or breach mobs? They're shooting like little breach beams at me. Okay, I think he's out of flask charges. Sam! He hates it when I shut the door in here. What? 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 Gotta get it going here, man. I know, he's like, I need to mute your dang mic. You're yapping too much in here about your loot. Don't start biting, please. I don't want to have to kick you out. Just chill out. Yeah, what is shooting chaos beams? That was crazy, dude. I can't believe we got another one of those. It's the owl. So, energy shield, 80% increased damage, and 20% damage is cold? What? 60% increased energy shield? 80% damage? Like, what? I mean, mine gives me, like, 20% HP, 20% DR. I'd probably be playing Marauders. Alright. Stop it, man. Come on. You can't just cry at the door and then I let you in and you immediately start ganking my equipment. Alright, we're not done with this wisp either. Alright, I wasn't sure I loved wisps, but wisps have been like the most insane mechanic for me so far. Most tings have been from wispies. The owl seems like a really good one. If it's 80% increased damage, I mean, like, do I just wear that anyway? I don't think so. That's gotta be a crazy one though, right? Can I can't search it. I'll have to search it on the PoE trade. Manually. Seems good though, right? But Marauder seems cool too. Because Marauder's likely gonna be like axes, so they'll have like Berserk and maybe Bleed and that kind of stuff would be really cool, I think. You think I drop 2 points of armor and go blood magic? When I'm fighting, it's fine, but when I'm leap slamming, it's not. It makes me think I need to get better boots. Because leap slamming is like, I don't know. Leap slamming to get around the map is starting to like, it puts me in a weird spot because sometimes I'm starting combat and I have no mana. As soon as I hit something, we're okay, but yeah. I mean, I could just put leap slam on like life tap and then that would probably be fine. But I don't really want to give up anything that my leap slam currently does. Maybe I could take the stun off of it and it would still be okay. Can we try it? Did I not get an uncut skill gem yet? No, I didn't. Yeah, we got some. What's Delvin talking about over here? Oh!
Don't give up now.
Oh, jeez. He's still here.
Spirit calls. Stand still. I need more time. Let's get a move on. Strike true.
No, how's it not dead? Okay, this one's still going. Hasn't found a target it likes yet, though. Yeah, this kind of like overlapping content is the insanity that PoE 1 kind of like first blew my mind with. And like, I hadn't really fully seen things like that consistently in PoE 2 yet. But I'm also not really like a big juicer player, so like there's probably just stuff that's just like, yeah, you can make the game like that for a while now, but I'm kind of like just first encountering it in some ways. I hope that chaos does even less damage to me now. There's also the thing where the Azmiri Wisp would prefer to do rituals, which is kind of interesting. I mean, that's kind of convenient, where like you know where the wisps are gonna be, and they might not track down the whole map. But I don't know if you're gonna have like the insane overlap of wisps like that. That one wasn't as insane as yesterday, just because of the loot, the way the loot looked yesterday. But that still gave me a rite of passage and another Ting idol, I think. So definitely good stuff. Got a headhunter from the ritual. Oh my gosh, that's insane, bro. You're rich. You do frequently get, like, ridiculous drops, don't you? That just kind of, like, set you up for the rest of the season? That's one of those things that you tend to do, I think. He still got it, baby. Still got it. Think you're gonna use it? Or... depends on your build, I guess. I have it for it. Yeah, of course. 300 Divine seems pretty good. It's like, I guess you gotta decide like if you want to use that or I mean you can use it and sell it later. That's how PoE works, right? I mean like, but also how much are Mage Bloods going for? Like that's another thing to decide, right? You could sell that and start saving for Mage Blood, which I would imagine is more than Headhunter. Yeah, that's a lot. Boosh. If you one-shot everything, what's there to do after? Well, if you one-shot everything, then what you do is you juice your maps more. So that the maps are harder, but more rewarding, right? You can do the biggest, baddest content that not even everybody has access to that kind of content if their character's not strong enough. Not everybody can even do it. And if you do good damage, that's sweet. But you also might want to eventually be able to take a hit, so you build defense a little bit. Like I'm definitely not trying to be super squish. I mean, I would imagine Headhunter right now is probably like pretty expensive, but people are gonna have more currency later. I think it's generally things will always go down in price. That's just kind of how things work. Like, I think over time, like, divs are worth more exalts. I think it's more because, like, divs or exalts lose value, right? What's the max map you can make? I mean, I think that you could make some, like, ridiculous, like, Citadel bosses. But if you can make the Citadel bosses, like, really strong and juiced up, then they can give you really good stuff, too. Yeah. So I might need to, with the extra exalts I have, I might need to go buy some divines like sooner rather than later. Because we have a bunch that we are kind of turning over from yesterday. Can somebody look up what an owl rite of passage is? I gotta go post that up I mean, I'll check when I'm in a map. Giving you a gigaton of energy shield and whatnot, I mean, that seems pretty good. 80% increased damage seems kind of nuts, no matter what. That's nuts, no matter what. Sure, dude. So, you know, prismatic alloy. I mean, 250D into the build is insanity.
Let's end this.
Again, that's more money than I'll probably even see this league.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Who knows? That's wild, though.
Enough.
Yeah, I mean, 300 Divine gives you some pretty cool options, yeah? I would imagine. I don't even know what I would do with that kind of currency. I don't even know. But I'm kind of a noob. Made 120D yesterday? That's crazy. That is crazy. I may have made 20. In like a similar time frame, I bet. We don't have tickets yet, Hinkle, but we're hoping that maybe we can get some work there. Because sometimes, you know, frequently Blizzard does hook us up with tickets. We're on orders to go, I know that. But we don't have tickets yet. Who knows, maybe if WoW doesn't invite us, maybe Diablo will. That'd be hype, huh? I feel like the Aftershocks on Supercharged Slam probably do proc Forge Hammer if we want to do that. Right now I'm just still doing Sunder. Just ripping up in their armor and calling it good.
I'm not ready.
Explosions! What is still alive? Some kind of underground creature, surely.
I'm not ready. My satchel is full.
Literally full, huh?
Come on now. Let's
What were you farming for the divs? What was your strat? I've heard people have been like in temple. I mean, it sounds like you can kind of just do whatever you like, as usual.
spirits will be done.
Okay.
Fair. Don't give up now.
Dylan, what do you... What is still alive here?
My spirit. Finish it.
Where?
My spear.
I'm gonna be right back, Dylan.
Don't give up now.
Abyss? Okay. Ritual lasts 4 hours, made 50 to Viv. Okay, nice. They nerfed Abyss?
This is what we have available.
Oh, interesting. What did they nerf with Abyss? Just increased attack speed on gloves? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Hail.
Yeah, I just like Abyss. I think that one was a ting, right? Definitely not bad.
All right, your order is
Not
registered.
bad. What about Egrin? Grold. I don't think anything needs to be sold immediately, but I kind of just want to keep grinding and then sell things later. I think I will.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm just looking for some of the ones that have like crazy names.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
Because the ones that have crazy names, sometimes those are the ones that sell. I gotta look this up. A rite of passage owl. Let's see. God damn.
Seems like a good deal.
Oh, mine says 16 seconds. Okay, so 61 is still fine if I wanted to move immediately.
Is that a good price for that?
Jeez Louise,
I have no
62D? We'll see. If that sells, it will be my biggest find of the league for sure. We will see.
What do you think?
I don't think the primate idols sell for that bad. Yeah, if it sells, it'd be cool. That'd be a big find. Neat. We'll see. Where can I see the guide of your build? I don't like other warrior builds. So I've been posting updates on my YouTube channel. I have not posted the update of going Supercharged Slam yet, but that'll be coming. That'll be coming. We're not done yet, though. That map is not over. Had to come back and dump some stuff off. That'd be great if that thing sold.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
That would be sick.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
I wish it was still there, Delwyn, but I'm pretty sure it's gone, dude.
Come on now.
Delwyn does kind of get a little bit fixated, doesn't he? I don't know what you're up to. Breaking stuff so much, Bell. I don't know what you're up to. You're crazy, though. You didn't have Resident Evil 9 yet? Oh, you've been digging the Resident Evils, too.
Out of mana. Face me.
I would basically lose a little bit of armor if we were to go Blood Magic. The thing about Blood Magic, though, is we could, if we wanted to lose a lot of armor in exchange for a ton of damage, we could go Fire mode. We could go Fire Super Saiyan. Which would be kind of cool.
I can't hit.
Oh, okay. There we go. I don't know if I really want to give up defense right now for offense, but that would be kind of a cool idea. And it really wouldn't take much. I think it would take a different amulet.
What's new?
Okay.
Have an order?
So that actually would be a problem. I would lose. I don't have enough resists right now. Oh no, trader. We just have to regen. Maybe get more spirit so you can have cannibalism. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yes.
It's definitely a little tricky.
I'm sure someone will want that.
The thing is, you lose so much, but you would do a lot of damage. That's what I was gonna do. I was thinking about just doing this. Like, this is not a blood magic. I don't really need blood magic, but what I might do is, it's not blood magic. What is it called? Life tap. I just don't know if I won't. If I don't stun enough, then it could be kind of weird. Might be okay though. Mana problems, not in general, but since I like to leap slam a lot. So Ravine is okay, I think, right? Riverside is not okay. Oh. Ravine is chill though. Riverside is not chill. Alright, so we'll go to the crux of nothingness here in a second. Kind of, I mean, pretzels, peanut butter.
You don't have peanut butter.
Yeah, pretzels,
Pretzels?
maybe.
Okay.
Do you have a humane trap for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, our brand new house, we have a little meesy mousey in our
It's
new
a teeny
construction.
tiny little maybe meesy mousey in the new construction.
I have a little humane trap to go put it back out in the woods.
Yeah, go back. Yeah, well, you would be able to put it out in the woods too.
Yeah. I don't want it to, yeah.
No, we can't live here, but it seems to have enough stun. Maybe on stun resistant mobs it'd be kind of weird, but this seems fine. It's only a problem. I don't have that many skill like ups, so the only thing that's causing it is just leap slam. But we can just put life tap on leap slam, and then we're chilling. That'd be good. Yeah, I have mana leech for my weapon. It's just that leap slam itself just costs a ton. But we don't seem to be having any trouble stunning. The funny thing is, leap slam absolutely does enough damage just to kill stuff. One of the only reasons it wasn't killing stuff is because we had the stun 3 on it. But letting it just do more damage is going to also make it stun more, so it's fine. You can see, like, if I let it do its full damage, it would just kill stuff, I think. Which is a perfectly acceptable way of clearing. And it also means that we could probably use Stampede pretty soon if we wanted to. Although Leap Slam does do way more damage than Stampede. Leap Slam still just cranks. It's actually crazy. Like, if I just put Rapid Attacks 2 on it instead of Rapid Attacks 3, I think it would kill things. There we go. Yeah, you like the ancestral boost on the big smack. This guy. Where are the mobs? Hello?
Enough!
Yeah, dude. I mean, like, my Leaf Slam would just kill things if I let it. Maybe I should. One thing about Leaf Slam that makes it a little bit weird as like just a killing stuff for clear ability is it doesn't have it can't break armor, which is where I do like Stampede. So we could Stampede and just and then just Supercharged Slam when it's time, but I do still like Leaf Slam. And I still like Bone Shatter too. Yeah, I gotta go check on this guy. Like, what's going on with your mob situation, dude? Why are we not spawning any mobs? Are there mobs over here? Like, no? Okay. Okay. Well, whatever. Down we go. That is a big old smack. It's cool, huh? Did you consider that unique mana flask has the effect that's always on, so constant mana regen? Yeah, is that, how much does that cost? We could. Definitely could. I think that just putting Life Tap on Leaf Slam fixes my problem and makes it so that Leaf Slam like does more damage, which is kind of funny. Again, we could just let it kill things. Like if I ran around with like full rage and just faster attacks too, stuff would definitely just die to Leaf Slam. Like, look at this. Just periodically hit him with the Bone Shatter or one of these to get armor back up. We can even put Rage on Leaf Slam.
Steel yourself!
Just doesn't break armor. But I think Brink is plenty. Worst roll is for what now? Sorry. Oh, you need Mana Flask. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, thankfully we're not really having consistent mana problems. Oh, baby, that's plus 62 divs? That's crazy. Wow, what a find. Yeah, dude. It's Titan time, man. That's a big one. Again, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with 62 div, but maybe look into... So we could do movement speed boots with still decent armor and everything we need. We could look into a higher armor chest piece. We'll see. Could... I don't think my weapon really needs much of an upgrade at this point. Well, Smith's good, dude. Smith was awesome for helping me get my guy started in the league. With like no gear, no nothing, just handling business, you know? Being tanky. I thought Smith was a great starter. You just kind of comfortably farm some gear for Titan and get your resist going the right way, and then you're good to go. Yeah, I like this Smith start a lot. It worked out real nice. They're dropping their junk on me. I don't like that. I shouldn't go back to where they were though when I'm kind of like trying to run away. Yeah, I don't think it's super uncommon to start Smith. Definitely worked out this time. Titan is my vibe. It is. It is. And then I was like, all of a sudden, I was like, you know what, dude? I might start Smith. I'm feeling crazy. And I liked it. Because I had played a couple... I played the most Titans by far. But then I played the Warbringer. I was like, you know what, dude? We haven't played we've only played one Smith. Let's give Smith a little bit of loving, you know? Where are you going? Even the lower damage Thunder killed him. That's nice. Did I actually do low damage Thunder? No, I didn't. That's good. That's good. I did want my Thunder to be quick, but we didn't necessarily need to reduce the damage of it. Thunder still can pop. I don't think it's a good idea to run Stampede and not Leap Slam. But it's like, maybe we don't need Hammer the Gods. Hammer is kind of fun, though. Still nice to have it. For those times where you really don't feel like messing with a mob, you just want to throw Hammer the Gods from downtown. That still does feel kind of nice as a boss nuke. Even though Supercharged Slam is doing it. But now Titan is my vibe, dude. It is, it is. Oh, did it power her up? I guess it powers everything up, doesn't it? You go back in that hammer right now. I guess I'll come back for the rituals, because we got work to do. This Wisp is going in. He's on the move. You want to go in the thingy? Oh. Whoa, okay. He's still going. Wisp, you crazy, bro. I like how destructive just even Leap Slam is. That's wild. This is a chance of my year, and I feel like I have enough cold damage to proc Herald of Ice. Clear feels really... Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, Herald of Ice is a... it's a technique that I've never actually used, but I've definitely seen it. People really seem to dig it. For Stampede in particular. Am I... Yes, good. I want to make sure I'm getting that. There we go. Yeah, the visual of it proccing and it just like chaining off of itself is crazy for Herald of Ice. That is wild. I don't know. I don't think I would really want to drop Bone Shatter. We don't need to drop anything in particular. I'm just wondering what we would do if we wanted to maybe like Stampede a little bit. Because Stampede is just like such... It's just disrespectful clear, you know? No, I'm not doing the Tech Rod thing. We could. I've heard it got nerfed, but we could try it still. I mean, we may now have the currency to do it, at least, right? I didn't before, but we might now. That's with a half damage Leaf Slam. I wonder. Do I have one? This might make things a little bit weird. Let me see. Rapid attacks, 2. Life tap, yeah. Brink. Let's just start simple and do... Well, just do rapid attacks, too. Let's keep things simple for a moment. It's going to be a slightly slower attack, but, yeah. It's going to do big damage. How many deaths do I have? 0? Oh, I definitely have died on this character, but I try not to die frequently. I do not like to die.
Steel yourself.
Dying in this game makes me sad. A little slower. Is the damage noticeably better, though? We'll see. I mean, kinda, yeah. Baboosh. Yeah, dying in this game, even on softcore, stinks. Hurts. Hurts my feelies. Edible. To the king! There you go. They punish you for deaths that ain't fun? Well, I mean, like, it's not fun to die, but, like, having something on the line, even when you're just playing softcore, I think is still kind of nice. How much does it reduce it by? 50% less. Yeah, that's a lot. That chest was sitting there for a long time. I had to go be like, alright, let's see what you got.
Wake.
It is a little slower.
I need more time.
Skidoo.
Be proud.
Gotta watch out, man. That guy can hurt you. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Sold it.
Speak.
Yes.
That is crazy. This is the most I've ever sold an item for. Look at that.
Yes.
You kidding me? Boom. I was thinking I should buy some divs with these too. Just because divines keep going up, and it's good to kind of grab them while you can, I think. 90. So you can just do 90. So, like, yeah. I have... I don't know. How many do I have? I have 779.
Can I help?
So we're not going to sell them all, but, like, what's 720? Where do you for it go?
All right.
about
Your
right.
order is registered.
That looks about right. Do you, Joe? Probably got to watch the stream a little bit, CJ. That's good, man. I hope you dig it, dude. Is these all mine now? There it is. Okay. Yeah, we've still got like 100 exalts to our name, so that's we're chilling. We are chilling.
Greetings. What do you think?
That is quite the pickup, though, huh? Oh, wow. Check that out.
Have an order?
It's kind of a nice little starting point.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I'll take it.
An interesting starting point. Can you put, like, plus skills with an essence on there?
Have an order?
Yeah, give me that back. Let me think about that a little bit more. I feel like if you slap plus skills on that thing with an essence, that goes crazy, yeah? Oh, wait, that's a wand, but anyway.
How can I help? Quachik treasure.
I mean, yeah, if you can get to, if you can do T15 maps, I mean, like, they do give you the best stuff. In addition to the best XP. So. Yeah, if you can get up there, it's definitely good to do it. Okay. Ugh. I think our audience with the king is like right now, though. So we'll see. Yeah, as long, I mean, farming comfortably, I think is the most important thing. Can you put an actual map in? No. So you might as well just do whatever, right? Just like just to do a T15 and just or we could do like a tier 14. That's corrupted. Players cannot gain or lose experience. Okay, nice. Oh, I mean, does that mean that you should just go ahead and juice it up then? I mean, like, what's the... Does it still take the, like, rarity and everything? Okay. I mean, like, we don't want to go too crazy. That's probably fine. Let's test it out. I haven't fought the King of the Mists yet. But Stampede is a great map clear, and I might do... Oh, you're just actually just in his encounter. Okay.
Screaming void, longing to be made
Cool.
real.
Yeah, Stampede still can be fun. And I might send it at one point. It's lagging out in here, though. Oh, it all had to load in. Let's go, Wispies. Take me home, Wispies. Take me home. I saw a wisp right there, but I don't know if I mean, I think we'll be okay. Maybe not. Do I need to follow this wisp after all? Dude? Wispies? Can you walk me like a little further? What the? Here we go. Alright. What spirit gems do I use? I use Overwhelming Presence and Scavenge Plating right now. And is it better than Diablo? I mean, it's definitely different than Diablo, but I really enjoy this one, yeah. This one's awesome too. But I'll be looking forward to playing Diablo as well. Wow, okay. Maybe I don't need... Maybe I don't need thingy. Head of the King, oh my gosh. Okay. Pick up her body. Yo, where's her body? How do I pick up her body? What? So, Legacy of the Magi, pick up her body, but where is that? I don't see her body anywhere. Interesting. That Smash Bros looks crazy. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I don't think it's very common.
Your lucky day.
But, it does seem pretty good. The skull in the minimap was the boss, but he's like, kind of dead. But not all the way, I guess. I don't know what his deal is. Beetle Bite. Okay, let's go talk to our friend after I put this talent point in. Let's see. They just do more damage? I don't know about that. They do more damage every time they've been revived. I'm just gonna do this one. If I can. Okay, I probably have to go talk to her before I can do that. Okay, whatever. Okay. Back to the care. I mean, Hammer of the Gods is kind of nice to have. It's like, it's kind of a nuts combo, is what it feels like to me. I'm also thinking about going this route instead, though. Oh, no, I'll take the damage. The AoE is cool, but I'll take the damage for sure. AoE is obviously really fun, though.
What is wrong?
I am still here.
Your strength is the goddess. The king in the mists was the beginning.
What is this?
It is the champion of darkness. It's
Ooh.
this barrier, but now with our realm,
What can I...
we are
Baldak.
to survive.
How are we to do it?
Champion,
Ugh. Making like an effigy of this guy?
seek out powerful effigies of the nameless.
Select 5
Take
maps.
from them and build your own.
Not Riverside.
Then with it, revoke your name.
I don't like Riverside. Start to write it to the nameless. Okay, I mean, like, that's where it begins. Okay. How do I select 5 maps? Yo, Dante, Ladam Big Flex for you. Pumping us up with the Prime. Thank you, man. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So we start there. And then we do Blooming Field if we want to. Additional pack of monsters or rerolling. That's fine. And then I'm not going to the Riverside. You just get Chaos Orbs? Oh. And then you can get more Chaos Orbs. Divine Orb! Ooh! Oh, that's cool. You can get a Mage Blood as one of the rewards for the ritual. Oh, that's crazy. You've been following since 16 hours ago. I showed them the reveal. Oh, that's sick. What did you want to send me? Can you just tell me, buddy? All right, I guess we're just gonna go here. Let's go do the ritual line thingy. That's cool.
We are blessed.
We shall.
Remain strong.
Okay. So I can't do that yet? Until I go kill him again, I guess, is the thing. I know that re-rolling is good, but I kind of might want to just go this way.
Darkness spreads,
Okay.
but I will blot it out.
Okay, okay. Ritual seems kind of interesting.
Speak.
What do you
We've been
think?
doing some rituals. More AoE would be cool, but I do like hitting hard. And I feel like our AoE is pretty good at the moment. All right, well, let's go start our ritual. Our ritual path. That's cool. I am just so blown away by what they've done with this endgame, man. Isn't this crazy? Every time it's just like, what the heck? Every piece of content has been so neat. Like every like end game focused like quest line has been really cool, and the way they interact is really cool. Yeah, just a slightly slower leave slam, but I think it's fine. Oh my gosh. You're getting just destroyed by the bot, man. Yeah, sorry, the bot does not like links. That's why it keeps timing you out. But what are some of the what's like the interesting thing that you were up to? So you're doing something unique, you think? I do want to hear about it. I don't know if I'm gonna like go look at Mobalytics links right now, but I am interested to hear what you're thinking. If you could just like describe it. Let me try to untime you out. The bot does not like links, though. That's the situation that you're finding yourself in. I don't know if I can untime out you, though. Oh, Lance has got you. Okay. I'm interested to hear about it, though. I'm glad that you're having fun. Yeah, these guys, if they're like resistant to stun, then it's kind of annoying. I kind of don't really want Leaf Slam doing that much damage, though. It's like making it feel kind of worse. I wanted to test it out, but yeah. Bam. No, I'm not. I'm not like. Yeah, I'm curious what you're doing though. I love Delve. Dude, in a weird way, I feel like Temple is kind of like Delve. Like not really, but like a little bit.
Come here.
Yeah, I don't want them actually doing too much damn, or doing Leaf Slam too much damn, because then I can't get them good bone shatters, and I still love bone shatter. Somebody close some windows or something. I don't know what's going on. Bro is struggling. Like, can I downscale this even more? I don't even know if it's possible. Gotta kill the energy shield guy. You're like 1 day behind? No worries. All good, man. You're here now. Interesting. Pretty big finds early in the day. Upon logging in, getting the rite of passage right off the bat. It's pretty nice. Bang! I feel like the wind-up is like enough that I'm pretty much getting like full ancestral empowerment every attack. With like a reposition or even just like a sunder in between. Feels pretty good. What about Blizzard contacts? This game isn't a Blizzard game. Yeah, I gotta get down to King's March at some point too. Gotta see what they're up to, you know? I don't think we're getting no mirrors. I don't think so. I don't know about that, but the divs are good. Can you just describe to me what you're interested in doing with the build? Just chat it up. I'm probably not going to be looking at links right now. I'm just on the grind at the moment. But I am curious if you want to talk about it. Tell me what you're doing with the mechanics or whatever. I love that it's busting out all these rares out of the abyss. That's so good. Alright, what's up, Live to Fight? This game looks cool. It is so cool. Like, the gameplay is fun for an action RPG. It's, like, really chunky. And then in terms of, like, the actual, like, content and progression, it's incredible. It is incredible. And they just introduced, like, a whole bunch of, like, quest lines and stuff to do. It's completely insane. I'm smitten as usual. As usual. Yeah, the endgame rework is definitely incredible. There we go. I think my intention of getting a little tankier to chaos damage has helped a bit. Whatever that is, though, is not cool. And that's why I'm like a little bit sketched to like have abyssal mobs with more abyssal modifiers, is because they have stuff like that like little green thing, man, that the green buff that you get or debuff that you get is so terrifying. If you do ritual, you need good casters? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I have chaos res, but I also want that armor reduces chaos damage thing too, right? Got to have it. I mean, like, I could have more AoE, and that'd be crazy. Some of your food, buddy. I'm just gonna sit with daddy. I pretty much grab these full price whenever I see them, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it this time. I kind of want to, though. Just full price every time. Just take it. Like, even without the ancestral boost, it's alright. I think I'm just gonna snag it. Just full price, don't matter. Just give it to me. Like that thing. We have changed my build, though. We went Titan, and we're Supercharged slamming now. Instead of rolling slam. And Supercharged slam is kind of doing it. I still think sundering a boss is good. But I could also probably just go for like Forge Hammer, but I'm not really scaling fire damage that well, and so I don't know. It seems like this is just fine. Just keep doing big blast or fizz damage. And it's pretty much the same idea as, like, get yourself some other kind of, like, buff attack to use on a boss. And Sunder, you know, it seems to be okay. Does a decent chunk of damage with my setup here. Like I said, it's like, do I want to work Stampede into the mix, though, just for fun clear? Because we could. It's empowered by what? Seems like fairly sufficient AoE on the Supercharged Slam, yeah? More AoE is fun, though. If I don't want to switch my talents, right now I have my Ancestral Boost. Is giving more damage and stun build-up, which is good for bossing. Let's see. I want more of those Masterwork runes. I swear I had more of them. I don't know where they went. Maybe I sold a few of them or something. I don't know. But they're gone. Baboosh. 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 I mean, I guess I'm stunning frequently, so it also is giving me that, like, it's becoming ancestrally boosted just because I stunned a rare. It's pretty sweet. There's a ritual somewhere. Oh, there's a checkpoint that I just missed, too. Yeah, that too, for sure. The blue things are the ancestral empowerment. So if we wanted to, we could do, like, the Fist of War 3, where it gets boosted, but very infrequently, but is double the effect of the boost. Then we could use the Titan Ascendancy that makes it have extra Aftershock and stuff, but I would be giving up a ton of armor and a nice chunk of life to do that, and I don't know if I really want to give up the defense for offense. Maybe later. I mean, you're feeling pretty tanky, but it doesn't take much to all of a sudden be, like, not tanky. I missed a ritual somewhere. Oh, do you think it's maybe on top of the boss arena? Sometimes it does that. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it do. Splat. So she's gonna be in the ritual now, which will be interesting.
Come here.
Definitely need to put a warning on the stream, though, don't we? Splonk. We got us a torso of some sort, huh? Okay. Backwash. Complete. I don't think any of these are super good. People do kind of like that item, but I don't think it's rolled very well. Oh, I can't give any juice to the king, though. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Because we're coming after him, I guess. How does that work? Abstracts are rather bright. I don't know. You gotta talk to PoE about that, I guess. I don't know. That's not really a very good talent for what I'm doing right now. That's kind of fun, though.
Yes.
see.
Take your time.
Oh. Do people like this one, the Guiding Palm?
Carry on.
Doesn't this get upgraded to something that people like or something? 4x, 5x? What about not corrupted? Alright, they're trying to hide it in the annuls. Hide it! We want... I don't want annulment orbs. I feel like the annuls are to like price fix troll people. Yeah. 75 exalts, okay. I mean, maybe annuls are worth 75 exalt though, I don't know.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Whenever you see stuff listed for annuls like that, I'm pretty sure it's like to try to obscure what the price of the item is. Oh, look at that. +2 to melee skills, cold res, dex. Slap some life on those guys and they're good to go. Or not. Interesting. I know rarer than divines though, yeah.
Have an order?
These are pretty good.
I'm sure someone will want
Should I
that.
save those for my own self? It's pretty dang good.
Hopefully people don't mind the price increase.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them up for 5, and then if nobody buys them, I might craft on them at some point
This
myself.
is what we have available.
Oops. That one's gone forever now. Never to be found. Okay, the torso doesn't take up that much spots, thankfully. Yeah, ritual's a cool mechanic. It's served me well before. Penetrate Ellie Res is just something I just generally don't really like to do. I think it's really probably fine though. Here we go. Better than let's do so much window shopping, yeah. I'm gonna just do a little bit more of this. Maybe like just complete this quest line and then see what's up. Have a little look-see here, you know?
I'm not ready.
I want to see what's going on here.
No challenge.
Uh-oh. I don't think that hurts that bad, but I don't want to get hit by it anyway. Damn, like Sunder pops too. Sunder is schlapping as well. I just like the AoE of Supercharged Slam, and just the way the skill just works is just really cool. If you get the new shield, I plan to try it out. I mean, probably should, huh? It'd be a pretty big departure from my build, but I mean, like, if we get to keep playing PoE, then I can do a lot of different stuff. And as long as you guys are interested and the streams go well, we can keep playing PoE. Like, that's really all there is to it. It's what I want to do. So you guys tuning in and supporting the content is awesome. So yeah, making like trying different builds is definitely something that we could do. I'm glad that we were able to kind of transition into Supercharged Slam, because that's been on my list of builds I wanted to try. It's pretty badass. We still have the Leap Bone Shatter at our disposal. Stampede is absolutely still an option. But I really do like the Bone Shatter. Just, it's so clean of a way of dispatching enemies. This is too, though. Not much tends to survive that AoE, it looks like. You gotta stand a little bit still, though. And standing still can get you in trouble. But if you stand still in your leap slam, then you're probably doing a little bit better, you know? You're a little more protected. And that little area of 5% regen. Chaos Barrage is a little bit sketchy because they also debuff you. Make you take more chaos damage from all sources. So then it's like, if something has chaos damage and it can pop you, that's kind of spooky. I think alright though. There are those Wildwood monsters spewing their little junk at me. He didn't die. What's wrong with you? Proximal? Of course. Always. Get him, bear. Guys, what do we spend our divs on? Supercharged Slam doesn't suck now? I don't think so. I mean, maybe it does. I'm just using it anyway. I really don't know. I just wanted to do it. Seems alright, huh? Seems to be kind of nuking. A little bit of a wind up, but yeah. There we go. Land of Poison? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. What the heck, huh? Regen reducer. Must be dispatched with. Imagine if I still had rage when hit, man. I need that back, actually. Dude, I might put one single point in rage when hit. If I level up soon, I might do that. Just one point in rage when hit. It's actually in a really good spot for me too. So it'll be like armor and rage when hit. It'd actually be perfect. I think I can get it. I hope it's the way I think it is. It might not be though. I hope it's not. I think the very end talent is like a big bunch of extra rage. What I want is rage when hit. Just a little bit, because I'm sitting there channeling this thing. Mobs are hitting me. We could have maximum rage to unleash it. That'd be prime. Okay, so this guy shoots chaos damage. Seem to be okay. I like this build. I like this build. This skill. Pretty fun. Just drop the dunker on people. Boosh. What happens if I use this skill with the support or the ascendancy that makes the aftershocks go like in a weird direction? I think it worked for Rolling Slam. I don't think it works for everything. I don't know. Instead of a big old circular AoE aftershock, it might do something weird. This is Supercharged Slam. You don't actually have to charge up anymore. You just click it one time and it channels its full 4 stages, which is max damage. I think I can hold it down longer. I don't think it does more damn that way though. Yeah, still it's just 4 charges, so it's as good as it gets. Is Effigy of Cruelty cool? It's 5k juice. Be bleeding me, bro. Having this on Leaf Slam is also really nice. So like if you ever get those mana drainers on you, you can escape with Leap, and you can probably kill them with Leap if you really needed to. But right now I still have Leap doing a little bit less damage for more attack speed, so I can still prime enemies for stun. Because even if I'm not using Bone Shatter to like kill them, like it's kind of nice to be able to see the prime so I can shout at them. Because the shout will give you aftershocks on stunned enemies if you shout at them when they're stunned, but it'll also consume their prime for stun to stun them and give you the aftershock guarantee. It's pretty sweet. So if we didn't want Bone Shatter, we could drop it, but again, I'd like Bone Shatter. We're not real like tight on skill spots, just like I think the idea is, do we want to go Stampede? And if we're gonna go Stampede, what will we drop? And it's probably Hammer the Gods or Bone Shatter. But on bosses, it does feel like I could just kind of like unload with this and not really even worry about it. Like I could hit him with this, stun him, and then sunder him, and then just hit him with this again. But Hammer the Gods does do some big damn, so I'm also very content with the setup as it is right now. About to give you a seizure? Yeah, okay. If you're sensitive, if you're photosensitive, then watch out. Because I think this build's kind of flashy. Heads up. Don't want people having no issues. We want to be causing issues to the monsters in the map, not to my lovely viewers. We are causing problems out here, though. I like what I'm seeing. Badoosh. Look at that clear. Juicy. He lived. What the heck? Oh, wait a minute. Does she come back from the other one too? What is she doing in this map? It's like the ritual is like stacked up as you go. Wait, what the heck? What is going on? I have 6k tribute. I mean, if you like, yeah, if you like ritual, like this is it. What the heck? Let's see. Oh, I didn't defer that little wand or whatever. That looked pretty juicy though. I have to take this one now. Selling items is the best to sell for Exalt. So Exalts are like the $1 bills, and the Divines are like the $100 bills. Basically. Alright. There's still a boss here that we gotta go kill. The last monster in the whole place. Gotta go take him out. I like dropping Hammer of the Gods on dudes, but I might see that. I mean, I think it's worth it. I think it is worth it.
I'm not ready. I can't yet.
Where are you going?
You won't get away from me.
It's on the move. Wait, is he just running? Oh no, I see.
Rage all you want, beast. Squeak!
Can I kill him? Looks like I could probably almost kill him here. That's as low as he goes right there, huh? Oh dear. Okay. Smoked him from... Just sent the hammer in the... up and let it drop, man. Sent him packing. I've tried a couple runic ward things. I don't love it.
Come check out what came in for you.
My armor is a really big part of my defense, and so sacrificing armor didn't feel good to me. So I said, nah, I'm not doing that. A lot of armor? I need it, dude. I need the armor. Mobs sometimes still chunk you through it, so... Need it. Are all those divs picked up? Which ones? Most of the, like, I had 0 divs today, and then we've been farming them up. We did sell a rite of passage, but we sold an owl one for 62 divs just now. Arms out for big hits, yeah. Just is what it is. That's a nice helmet. That's a really nice helmet. I mean, honestly, I think I have the helmet that I want. I probably should just, like, sell this thing. It has, like, double T1 armor rolls. That's pretty good. It's 1,000 armor helmet. Just chilling.
Hail.
So you want to craft on this thing for, like, I don't know, 8D? 5D, 8D?
I'm sure someone will want that.
It's quite good. It's quite a good starting point. You got to craft on it a little bit, but that's already 1,000 armor helmet with nothing else going on. Pretty good. Sure looks insane, dude. How about that? Although yesterday we also dropped this rite of passage, which is kind of nuts too, huh? I like this rite of passage thing. That's cool. These are very neat. This whole game is just so crazy. And we have more maps over there to do. Yeah, that's a ridiculous helmet already. Double T1 rolls and rarity on it. T1 rarity too. Has 1,000 armor on it. Just standing around, uncrafted. Well, I mean, it has 800 now, but like, with a little bit of quality and the runes and stuff. Well, quality might make it 1,000 armor on its own, is the thing.
Face me.
Which is cray cray. So yeah, we got some decisions to make, man. Got to figure out what we're doing with our. See, I feel like Stampede here actually would be crazy, wouldn't it? I feel like we're doing with our money. Oh god. So anyway, I just started slamming. Pretty much my build. Boom. These abysses are getting crazy. I mean, leaf slamming in and supercharged slamming is like a slower stampede. A slower, harder hitting stampede. Just hopping around and clearing them out, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. Uh-oh. It pulled me back. I don't like that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This guy's actually terrifying. He needs to die, like, right now.
I have never been bested.
I actually believe that, bro. He's the igniter, and the ignite guy is, he's a guy that just makes you have to log out. I might take off my freeze immunity for ignite immunity against that guy. Because he's a problem. Hopefully he's, like, hopefully what happens is I kill him in a ritual, and then he gets that thing where he's just, like, naked the whole rest of the time. Like, it's like you steal his gear, and then he doesn't have it next time. I'm actually going to take it all just in case. There's this thing that happens where sometimes you kill the rogue exiles, and then you resurrect them in the ritual, and they don't have any gear. It's really funny. I don't know. I'm not really up on the nerf or anything. I just leveled my Abyss yesterday because I like the mechanic, and then I guess it's just juiced now. Just dropped me a div. What did they... I don't even know what they nerfed about it. Seems okay, though. I'm gonna show you, isn't true, the armor one? Yeah, I understand. I'm just, like, using it as, like, a number go up thing, not, like... I actually, like, am relying on it to be that number that it shows in particular, you know what I mean? Just like, okay, I just want number go up. And number has go up, you know? Lowered loot from the rares also lowered their HP. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, we'll see. Like I said, we just did the quest yesterday for Abyss, so I still like doing Abysses. I just think they're like it's just fun to have like a gigantic, mega density area to fight in, you know. What's up, Spider? It's a massive blaster zone. I don't know what this thing is. Oh no, it's gonna freeze me when I activate it. Maybe not. The rune monoliths kind of scare me a little bit. I'll open it up though. Throw a hammer at this thing. That works nicely.
Hidden for ages. Now mine to wield.
Nothing? That works. I know the campaign put your filter on very strict. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want to, definitely. Tighten up that filter whenever you're ready to, like, stop seeing so much stuff. You're like, eh, this is too much, man. I don't need to see all this. Makes sense to me, man. Makes sense to me. It's nice to get rage when hit on jewels. But, you know, I feel like I could spend a better skill point. Dude, have you guys looked into that, like, thing where you can get, like, this rune combo or something, and then you get a bunch of, like, you get, like, what's it called? Like, health or arm, or, skill point or something like that. Or a rune. I gotta figure out what that is. Yeah, so T16 is the most that you can have, I think.
Rage all you want, beast.
Ooh. He jumped on me and slammed me. Let's see if I can kill him here. Looks like this right here is about as low as you can get his health. My armor's gonna fall off here, though. There we go. Think you need to do expedition for it? Yeah. But does that give you, like, the choice of the stuff? Like, I think I need to go do the Calgurn quest line no matter what. Maybe even next. There's so much stuff to do, man. It's craziness. Maybe even next. I will think about it. It's either that, or we could do some other mechanic thing, or we could do more fortress quest line, because we do have all these, like, citadels just, like, right out from the fortress right now. Got so much juice. And the Atlas buffs, I think, are really nice. I don't know how to find that counter. Yeah, it's got to be with the quest line somehow, you know? Leads us to it somewhere. We go to the temple one, too. I haven't really done much temple, but... I kind of want to go get more, like, normal Atlas skill points, just because of the fact that you get, like... Let's see. What is this thing? Okay. You get all these buffs to, like, city zones, and we're about to go into the city zones for the citadels and stuff. But it's like... Some of those little points are insanity. Like, you can have citadel bosses, like, invade you, and, like, they're fighting the boss of the map, so you have to fight both of them at the same time. Which is just like, what the heck? Like, they get aggroed to you, you know? Instead of each other, and then they're both fighting you, trying to kill you instead of each other. Like, what if that happened? Absolute insanity. Imagine. But I want that, because you get 5% max life and mana. Or you get a skill point. Or maybe you get one of those runes that sell for like a bazillion. Like 80 divine. I feel like the skill points would be cool. Or even the like, there's not very many places to get even 5% max HP in the game. Definitely not on the tree. There's like that one sort of like mini quest line with the Titan guy. Other than that, I don't know there's really that many places to get that. I had the choice of getting a helmet today with like a whole bunch more life. But I was like, yeah, I wanted better rolls on my Armored Ellie and the armor itself. And we did. In combat, we have 50k armor, which is pretty good. And then, you know, that's like another like 100k to every element.
Out of my way.
So, if I get a better chest piece with like 3k armor, then that would help too. But I have some armor to chaos now, so we are achieving some scaling there. Which allows me to kind of do a little bit what Smith was doing. Smith was doing a very high amount of my armor to chaos, but with Titan I have way more armor. So I think the actual defense remains the same. It's a very expensive helmet though, because it had insane armor. It has a little bit of life. Well, I mean a good chunk of life. But it also has armor to Ellie and armor to Chaos, and it's not poorly rolled either. 32% armor to Ellie, which is I think tier 2, and then tier 1 armor to Chaos. It even has life regen, which is like, I actually do need life regen. I still don't have much. But I actually did need some, and it's kind of, I don't know if getting it on your helmet is like where you want it, but I actually didn't need resists, and it's like I could have gotten maybe strength on it instead, but I don't think that that's a T1 life regen roll, so it's definitely not bad. Get plus 3 HP on the tree. Yeah, I didn't get the second plus HP node. I could though. It's in a good spot to pick it up. So instead of rage when hit, I could just do like I could start working towards HP. It give me like a little bit of strength and stun build up. Yeah, like because that is in the radius of my timeless jewel. Hey, there's my level by the way, 96. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Massive. I think it's so funny that she's here still. Damn. That's some damage. Yeah, I feel like I've only ever gotten to 97 in this game. So maybe 98 is possible. But it's these points right here. This last one gives you life. But it's kind of nice. It gives me stun build up with maces. And this one gives me armor. Stun threshold, some strength. And it gets boosted a little bit. I was thinking about doing this. 3 rage when hit with life leech. And then I would get 3 rage and then give me stun threshold. But I feel like my rage is actually fine. We do get a lot of rage though. That damage is cool, but yeah, we could work towards this. I just don't necessarily really need the stun threshold, but this wheel would give me life, but I don't know. I feel like increased effective fully broken armor is pretty cool. Just does a little bit more damage. I don't know, we'll see. I probably should chuck it in something though. The flammability up thingo is not that big of a deal. I just wanted it to give me armor. So this is armor and life, which is not damage. This is armor and damage. This reduced slowing potency is also sick. There's a lot of really cool stuff here. Attack damage and accuracy. Could just get a ton of strength. I might just put it in damage. I do like defense though. So rage when hit is pretty actually insane, isn't it? Not really good against bosses. Effective fully broken armor. So like what does this mean? So it's like, it's 20% damage, but is it 15% of 20 damage? Is it 20%? Like, that's not that great, right? I also really was interested in these talents too, but they're not getting value out of these. This is also potentially crazy. If I use this surround helm, which I'm not currently. I could. I feel like we just take damage, right? I do like being tanky though. Just looking around. This is kind of nice. I'll put a point there for now.
Come here!
We could think about moving down there. 15%, 20. That's not very good. Yeah. Neither is stun threshold and strength for offense. I could just pop it in that damage talent. I think would be good, but I don't mind a little bit more defense. Whoa, 8C. Oh, the 8C is in the... Oh, it's in the thing. Did I not notice it the first time, or did I? Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are good. I sold a pair of those. Those are crazy, though. Look how much tribute they require, like 20k. Oh my gosh. We'll do it again. I need my loot filter to light up on good items here, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm looking at. Not really. I don't know what I'm looking at. How sick of a free roll would be? I mean, it'd be pretty nice. We'll get it. Remember, you get everything, so do not worry. You literally get everything. More damage is cool, but I also do like that durability. A little bit of strength is kind of nice, and I mean, we're gonna get no matter what, it's gonna be armor. It's just like, and I can always switch those gems out if I wanted to get like a life leech one in a better spot or a different spot. Okay, 0 monsters remain. I think it's a good time to go. That's a good one. I know they should be out at the PoE too. That'd be awesome. But yeah, people never like to look at nerfs on patch notes. D4's new season will be fun.
This is what
It'll be
we
good.
have available.
Yeah, people really do like to get bent out of shape about looking at nerfs. 35% movement speed, 100 life, lightning and chaos, and life regen. Wow. 35% movement speed? There's nothing like it on the market. There's nothing like it. Except for those, which are worse. Those are cool. I do like armor to Elyon boots though, so.
Can I help?
And those cannot have it, so.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Pretty good though. Cool belt too. Not bad, not bad. Nah, we ain't worried about them little nerfs, Jax. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. We ain't worried about them little nerf skis. Okay, Mr. Peep, you gotta get down. There you go. We ain't worried about them little old nerfs. Those are kind of cool. Yeah, usually nerfs in Diablo are just to make room for your character becoming like giga busted. And they're like, okay, so we're going to encourage you guys to not do the exact literal same build that you've been doing for 4 leagues now, right? We're gonna switch some stuff up here. And that's okay. We ain't scared about that. We are okay with that. All right, let's see. Can I pick a right of the nameless? No. Okay, that's the divine orb. This is the 4C. So let's do this one first. Let's go get that div. Oh, we gotta grab new thingies. Okay. New fragmentos. Do we have any that give experience? No, we don't. That's okay. Dude, I don't have... I'm almost out of these things. I guess I'm going to start using the tier 2 ones. I'm almost out. Well, in that case, pack size is fun. Rarity is also good. Ooh, strong boxes and pack size and shrines. That's a fun one. I am always enjoying Abyss. I'm a little bit concerned my Abyss tablets are looking a little thin here, man. You're getting me concerned now. Gotta find some more Abyss ones. And then Ritual has been serving us well, I think. Monster rarity? Whatever. Yeah, you gotta kill like the big guy. Ooh, I do like Breach as well though, don't we? We're already getting Ritual, so maybe we don't double up. Maybe we can get that Breach going. I think people are kind of like not loving Breach, but I think it's still fun. Ravine? Ravine's chill. What's the other one though? There we go. Doriani, I think I want to do damage, brother. I think I want to do damage. That's fine. Yeah, we ain't doing rage when hit. Not right now. I think Breach got the... You don't like Delirium that much? Delirium, I think, is kind of cool, actually. But it does make everything a lot harder. So I haven't found Delirium to be particularly rewarding, I should say, as well.
No chance.
Maybe that's what you also talk about.
Steel yourself.
I just like things that add mobs to the map and make them like better. So, Irradiated always. But I mean, Delirium adds a bunch of mobs to the map, so there's that. For my leap slimes are doing too much damn. Whoa. I should have just bone shot those guys. I don't know why I backed up. At least I'm doing too much damn. Doing 50% reduced damn too. Like I said, when you start doing too much damage with your leap slam, that's a sign. It's a sign of something. You guys know what it is? I've said it before. When you can no longer contain the damage of your leaf slam. It's time. For Stampede! It's just because we took off the less damage from the attack speed. We just put attack speed 2 on there so I could get, No, we put stun on. We took stun off. So stun was also reducing the damage. So yeah. You don't like rushing the boss double back? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that doesn't really feel that great. I agree. Damn. Part of Leaf Slam doing so much damage right now is because we have the fire buff, right? So there's that too. That's part of it. A little bit too much damage. I mean, like, we're usually only like 10 rage lower because we were using Rage Forge to do our Supercharged. So if we're not max rage, it ain't by much. We probably don't need the rage when hit. We get so much rage from our shouts. Just pumping with those seems to get the job done just fine.
No chance.
So this is the one that should have the divine as a reward. And then we are like one map away from completing the ritual, kind of like the rite, or whatever it's called, which is cool. Do you guys think you get the skill points for each kind of league mechanic too quickly? I mean, it's definitely, you definitely go on a bit of a series of missions, but is a couple hours for like full buffs worth, or like is that too easy? I don't really know how fast you fill an Atlas on like usually it took a little longer than that. I don't know. Feels good? Okay. I know that I have a little bit of a different like gaming allotment, so like if people are like chipping away at it little by little, yeah, we can kind of put in some fairly decent chunks of gaming. He's like, I'm going back in my hole. He popped back out. He's gotta keep an eye on them debuffs, dude. Make sure I'm not standing in some kind of regeneration reduction. That stuff is the worst. I was in some kind of slow. The temp chain's got me again. Got here, mana boy. Boosh. Yeah, reduced effectiveness of the slows. Oh god, I fell over. You know, I fell over on a regen reducer. That is really not good. We lived, thankfully. Still chasing me around though. This is super annoying. He decided to do his little cowabunga slam right in the middle of my Hammer of the Gods. Yuck. Them slows, bros, man. I don't like those things. Yuck. Oh. I do think that we probably could get away with just hammer slamming with supercharged slam against bosses. Because then you don't really need the bosses to be stunned as much. So it's like big bosses, but you'd have to kind of like line up your shot, right? And I do think it'll make the fight longer, which can be sketchy against like really powerful bosses. But when they're stunned, you still light them up, so you just light them up with a supercharger. Bow. Just for fun, we'll probably do a couple Stampede maps. The other thing is, like, I would have to probably just, well, it's not a big deal. I just have to Warcry to make sure Stampede gets 100% Aftershock chance. Because I'm not gonna, even though we're Titan, I'm not gonna go into those talents for like the extra 25%. I feel like we actually don't really have that much AoE investment compared to what we could. If we were really trying to go ham. Little Anolski. I like that. Has anybody been farming the cleansed areas for fractured orbs? I wonder how, two things, how frequently they drop and how much they're selling for right now. You have to spec for the Atlas, but you unlock it from the Arbiter guy. You unlock, like, the ability to get to those talents. Super cool. Brother, you're so slow. I'm trying to help you out, but I need to quit sprinting. I'm trying to sprint to kind of mitigate the slow effect. So I can move. The other curses, I feel like Ellie Weakness kind of just goes wherever. Like the, well, that makes you, like, not hit as hard. Like, that one doesn't really, like, that one kind of goes on you, but Temp Chains is like a sniper rifle. Like, it goes right on top of your character every single time. It goes where you're gonna go every single time. It knows, see, like, I'm trying to leap over, it just goes right where I'm about to leap. It knows. I'm not Ellie Weakness immune right now, so I gotta watch out for that one too. Are we gonna have 2 bosses in the ritual? Damn. We're pretty good. Okay, I'm waiting for Big Mama to pop out. And then this guy, too. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, wait, there's my div. It's only 19... Dude, I'm just gonna grab that. It's not even that much stuff. How much are the Chaos Orbs? 500? Oh, give me that. I'm gonna have to defer that. Yoink! Literally cannot defer those guys anymore. Let's see, 3,900. That one's 4,700. Oh no, I did defer it. Ironbound? We're gonna need that one. Okay, some of this stuff I have to wait till next time. Alright, cool. Is there a list somewhere that tells you what mods on a weapon are global versus local to just hit with a weapon? I tried to Google just get info. There probably is. Yo, Jaritas, thanks so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Appreciate it, man. So weapons usually it's local. Weapons are usually local. So, like, percent increases to damage are local. That's usually how that works. Yo, Bruce Lee, we're going in for another one. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up once again. Yo, thanks for getting that MTX here, dude. Yeah, a lot of things are local, yeah. I'm trying to, so... There's one where it's like a percentage of all your damage is dealt as physical. Like that one, I think it can be on a weapon when you're not even using the weapon, and that's different. Oh, the I thought it said battle arm. It's a brittle arm. Okay. This is my battle arm. Armor and life leeched. That's kind of cool. 2 rage when hit. It's going off, dude. And increased melee damage. That's a jewel right there. What the heck? That's a dang jewel. It's nice. That is a nice one. I'll have to think about using that sometime. Unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier. Okay, so that right there is money, right? Yeah. That's money.
What's new?
They could roll it up, but... Is it more when it only has 2 mods? Is it? I feel like it could be. Yeah, they're trying to... They're literally... Yeah, they're 2D. Is one... I think 2D is more than 150 Exalt, so... It's always a good sign when you see the annulment
Someone is
orbs.
bound to buy that.
It's like, okay, we're on the right track here.
What do you think?
Starting to understand how that works. What was 2D even bait?
Have an order?
I don't think so. Nah, that was fine. 2D was not bait. Okay. No, we don't want no unfollows over here. Twitch, thanks for following back. I'm having way too much fun with this one, man. Way too much fun. This one's so sick. Right of the Nameless can rarely offer specific, valuable, unique items. I mean, like, we'll get that in a second, won't we? I mean, I mean, it can. It can rarely offer you some really cool stuff. Alright, I gotta BRB real quick, grab some more drank, and when I return, we'll keep pumping. Look at this item, though. That's my new helmet right there. The life regen could have been strength, but I mean, like, that's a lot of armor, man. That's a lot of armor. That's a good one. Alright. I will be right back, boys. We'll keep on pumping, but yeah, I'm loving this expansion, man. I hope you guys are too. Thanks for tuning in. If Twitch did try to unfollow you, make sure that you guys are indeed following. And if you need a home for your Prime subs, slang it on over. We love them things. Be right back. We'll keep on pumping. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube as well, guys. BRB. keep it pumping, boys. Let's keep it pumping. Yeah. Let's do this thing. Okay. Playing... Wait, double monkey? What the heck? You can do double monkey? Bro, that's crazy. Okay. That's tricky. So I need a little bit more intelligence to do another AoE. I could probably take it off of one of these war cries. Interesting. Interesting. What was the update? I didn't really look at all of it, but they did update some of the stuff for sure. They added new stuff to the talent tree, which is cool. Oh, I could take this out, then I don't need that anymore, right? Okay, that's fine. This might be literal insanity. I'm gonna try something out. We are going to investigate the stampede situation. It may be too slow. And if it is, then I will maybe do something different. Should be okay, though. Always shock Fizzora running with the big chonker. Oh my gosh. That's a big boy. Oh, not the Willow. Oh no. Okay. Okay, this might not be the one to, Okay. Like, this might not be the one to try something new on. I don't like this guy. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. The Stampede might not work that well. We'll see. Might be alright, though. Our Nate box is nice.
Enough.
Just running off in a random direction. I can already tell you. Oh, are we getting frozen? I can already tell you that ain't right, bro. That ain't right.
Steel yourself.
Did we get frozen there? I can already tell you that ain't right. I don't know, dude. I actually don't really need armor break on it though, do I? No, we don't. We're not doing armor explosion, so I don't think we need it. I like armor explosion. I pretty much always like armor explosion, but we'll see.
They're swarming.
Just feels way worse than what I was doing. I'm gonna be real, guys. That ain't it. I tried for 2 seconds. I'm like, I want to like Stampede. I liked it before. It ain't it, man. It ain't. It ain't it, I'm afraid. What is it, though? Is what we're doing. But that ain't it. Bone Shatter is just too clean and effective, and our Supercharged Slam is really good, too. It ain't it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the Stampede enjoyers out there. It ain't it. Damn, he's strong. What the?
Strength means nothing without will.
He was strong, though.
Face me!
Okay, you're doing Plant Druid and popping off? That's what I'm talking about, Coffee. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Sounds much better to me. Good. Nice. Nah, man. We liked Stampede for a while there, but I mean, like, it's just... This is too good. Our combo that we've been working with is just too good. The gameplay is more what I like. Stampede is just out of control. This is more under control. It is what it is, yep. You fought through your hatred for the game. I think you just found yourself a little bit frustrated, right? Just getting beat up and having to find your build and find your gameplay, you know? That's normal, that's natural. I'd even say that's all part of the fun. Okay, well, we resolved that question in our minds. If we want to do some one-button clearing, I love Bone Shatter, but if we want to do one-button clearing, it's just Leaf Slam. Leaf Slam gets the job done too. It is what it is. It truly is what it is. Donk. Boosh. Yeah, we really don't need this flammability magnitude thing on this particular gem. So, you know, I could probably buy a better Time Lost. I just wanted to try one on real quick that just gave me more armor and just kind of see what it looked like. Now that we're tight, we might want to spend a little bit on like the ones where you get armor and it buffs the value of the little nodes at the same time, so you get like super buffed, like small passives from Titan and your little thing. Yeah, the tactical nuke is pretty good, man. Just to give you some options on how to take these fights that you get in, you know. Get up in there with Bone Shatter, do a little bit of kind of mid-range action with this guy. Clear him out, you know. How's it right for this patch compared to last? I mean, I have played and enjoyed Warrior every patch, and it feels similar to me. I think this ability, Supercharged Slam, it seems to have been changed a little bit where you don't actually have to charge it up. You just kind of click it, and it does its max charges, and then unleashes. And it feels like it gets to those max charges a little bit faster. Does more damage per like stage, but it goes to 4 stages on its own just by clicking it. And Leap Bone Shatters is as beautiful as it's ever been. You get Brink support at level 1 now, so that's kind of insanity. Just banging some big AoE and trying to get tanky through armor and life. Since they put armor to Ellie in the game, that's been ultra nice. That's been making Warrior's defenses feel a lot better. Still probably not quite as good as some things, but I don't know, man. It feels good to me. And it's like the style of character that I like. I want to play a character with like heavy armor and life, you know? So I like that. A bit miserable? Oh. Dude, in the beginning, nobody knew what was going on. I mean, it was fun, though. I played Warrior at the beginning. I played Warrior every season. Now, I didn't play that much last season, but I did play Warrior, and I came back at the end and had fun playing. It just wasn't the right time for PoE, unfortunately. We're kind of pinched with WoW stuff at the same time. But right now, WoW's kind of in that, like, you know, it's like people are just kind of farming up the end game, doing their thing in WoW, and there's, you know, a little bit of breathing room to play some other stuff if you're not trying to, like, farm super hard. And I absolutely adore PoE, so I'm having a good time playing this one. Like I said, this season's just crazy. I can't sing enough praises about it. It is so good. We gotta see how this does against bosses, though. So the last... Dude, I have to fight the ritual on the boss, huh? Well, you know what? I mean, me being able to, like, bone shatter the boss might be really nice, actually. Fighting a bunch of mobs on top of him actually would work really well for me. More mobs means more regen, more armor. Or be banging. Might be better, actually. More Warcry empowerment. Yeah, this PC that we're on right now is one that we bought from, just from, like, Best Buy, just so we could do some streaming while we're moving. We're moved into the new place now, though. It's beautiful. It's just not, like, everything's not all set up, and my normal computer is still in a moving container shipping here, so. House of the Titan feels good. I think we did it, like, we got everything we needed to get out of Smith. Smith did a great job getting us here. We farmed up a little bit of gear, got a little bit extra resists, and started getting enough armor that it's like you can kind of outscale Smith, is what it feels like. But I like the Smith opener was very nice. Helped out a lot, I feel like. There's a shrine? Okay. Okay, fire shrine, lightning shrine, alright. There's a wisp though, oh man. So now I want to fight this guy with the wisp. Okay, he didn't move around, so we gotta go. Alright, dude. Blow him up. Nice. Is he coming back, though? Comes back in the ritual. It's got to be aware is all. So this right here is basically Leaf Slam with full damage and not Bone Shatter. Which is also very good, I think. Huh? Oh, shit. I cannot see shit. Okay. 2 bosses in this thing? Oh my god. What the heck? There were 2 bosses in that ritual, and we have 11k juice. What the heck? This is crazy. We did it, though. Did you try Calamity Bear? No, I didn't. Yeah, those bosses are scary, too. So not being able to see is... it's no bueno. We got through it, though. Oh, I didn't actually defer anything. Whoops. Let's see. The best way for me to know whether something is good or not is me looking at the deferment fee. I think that's okay. 5 rerolls now. What's this guy? Frozen? 22% chance to get a charge and kill enemy. Energy shield recharge starts on use. Okay, interesting. People maybe kind of like that one. Okay. We're deferring the big one. For that guy too. Well, I think we'll just grab the little guy. Cool. Alright, well now we can go talk to our friend. After we do this map. That was crazy. It has like up to 5 like rerolls. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, fighting 2 bosses at one time was something. The good news is we did it. But yeah, what the heck. That was wild. Good news is we did it, but yeah, that big guy, I mean, he's got like one-shots, man. I think we ended up tanking the lightning attack. Maybe not. Maybe I was able to get to the edge of the triangle there. It looked like maybe we were gonna get hit by that big charge up, which I don't think you want to be getting hit by an attack that charged up for that long, right? Yeah, we got nothing for those channel points. I'm sorry. Got nothing for you. Maybe someday. I appreciate you being here, though. A pump check is what you want. I see what you're saying. I gotcha. On whose Bone Shatter Slam on Mobilix? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, so you're saying that you made like a Mobilytics thing for my build? Is that what you're saying? So people can like look up the basics? That's probably pretty nice for them. Still no? Okay. Still good. As long as you like link one of my videos in there. Link the stream in there. Yeah, if somebody else puts the written guide together for me, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks. People really like those written guides. I just don't always have like the time to do that. I'm trying a few more things out, but I think the Supercharged build is about ready to talk about on video. What do you guys think? Whoa. What do you think? You think it's about ready to rock? I still like the Bone Shatter a lot, but Supercharged Slam is just too much fun to... Or Bone Shatter is too much fun to not use, but Supercharged Slam is definitely getting the job done. We did get in there and drop the Hammer of the Gods on those dudes, and that worked nicely too. Hunted by the Fabled Stag, just got blasted. I gotta figure out what mechanic is causing those Azumarian spirits to like respawn over and over. 'Cause this time they were in a strong box, or they went in a strong box and then they went crazy again. It was awesome. It's big loot. It's a little bit scary when they have like 38, you know, spirit empowerments on them. Like, what am I looking at here? But it was good stuff. It was good loot. The ancestrally boosted Leap Slam looks really cool. I get that when I stun enemies. It makes my next slam skill empowered. Including Leap Slam sometimes. This is the one that consumes the effect. Oof. An abyssal depth. I'll do that. Lizard scale coat. Okay. Down we go. Down we go. He's got the IRL badge. You know, you gotten any closer to Stampede? I'm gonna be real with you, man. I tried it. I don't think it's right. It ain't right. I don't think it's Stampede time, bro. This build is too nice the way it is. I know that we have some Stampede enjoyers out there, dude, but I don't think Stampede's the way right now. I definitely have enjoyed Stampede in the past, but I think what we're doing right now is actually pretty juicy. And it's much more under control than Stampede. Stampede's kind of crazy, just like flying all over the place. Not under control. We are going to the Abyss, though. I haven't looked at the Captain America thing. It is a new shield. I just haven't like sought it out to buy it. I bet it's probably pretty alright. Me personally, I usually just swing around a big two-hander. That's my happy place. And Supercharged Slam is an ability that I wanted to use for a while. And I can never really fully let go of Bone Shatter because I like it so much. And so those two abilities like are enough, basically. But Hammer of the Gods is still like a nice little extra thing to use. And if we wanted to, the next kind of way that this build could go, if I didn't mind losing armor and I could get enough regeneration, is we could play a fire version of it with Ancestral Cry, where your attacks are boosted the whole time. And it's a very short cooldown, basically, and then you go absolutely Super Saiyan Berserk and have like Omega empowered slams. All of them are like Omega AoE, Omega damage. It's fire damage, so you're not breaking armor and you're not life leeching off of physical damage. So things would be a little bit different. We could do like Time of Need to like help us regen. I mean, I don't have better options than that, but you wouldn't use Scavenge Plating. And so that armor would make you a little bit less tanky, but you would be doing a lot of damage. It'd be kind of cool. What happened? Lost your progress. How's it been versus D4? I mean, PoE 2 is a very crunchy kind of like grittier game with a lot more like kind of depth to it, whereas Diablo's like a really fun blaster. So I like they're not completely on opposite sides of the spectrum, but kinda, you know. So it's fun to have both. And I love playing PoE when we're playing PoE, and I love playing D4 when we're playing D4. So I'll be looking forward to the new D4 league, but I'm not like in a hurry, you know. Like I want to play more PoE, but we do have D4 on the horizon, so we'll see. Oh, the one that you were making? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, D4 usually has really good streams, though. So that's something to consider. But yeah, I love both of them, so.
You defile us once more.
Make sure he's not coming back to life. I was ready for him. Kurgle's leash, eh? Okay. Let's go talk to our friend. She'll be so proud of us, I think. Oh, I went back to the Abyssal Depths. No. It's a bit of a long animation. It is slam time, up Jucifer. We stay slamming. Did they nerf it that bad? I don't think it's a nerf issue. It just doesn't really feel like as sharp as what I'm doing right now to me. No, that's not too bad.
Yes?
Not that good, but not too bad either. Might be nice for somebody for a couple little exalts. Some just kind of like get somebody started.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Well, something, something. Yeah, Stampede, unfortunately. I think it's getting tabled for this league, for now at least. Maybe we can make a Stampede build, but... Just doesn't feel sharp, you know? Doesn't feel sharp. I barely ever use Sunder, though. Maybe on, like, bosses I can chuck it, but I don't know. What is this? What is it? Wait, where did this come from? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Allocates a random notable passive skill. What? Essence of Delirium.
What's new?
Should I throw it on that one that I just had? Like, where did this even come from? They're not very good. I guess you have to get lucky with the notable. Weird.
This is what we have available.
Weird. Okay. Well then, in you go. Hang on to some of those. Yeah. That's a weird one. Not mad about it. Could be kind of cool, but yeah, weird. Let's go talk to our ritual friend. See what she thinks about us beating on everybody over here, completing the ritual. Oh, it's like she doesn't want to talk now. Here we go. There we go. We got all these little body parts to return to her. So that must be what like the pieces of the queen are. I literally have to like go drag him over.
Well, champion. Yes, that's it. Keep it up. It well done. We are on the way. Now, step forth. The goddess awaits.
Now, to banish the darkness once and for all.
Will you complete the rite of the Nameless?
Yes, I revoke my name.
Huh?
You are chosen!
The goddess is with you.
Uh-oh.
I am the light which pierces the darkness.
Okay, what is this? Just jump scaring us? What the hell?
Born of nothing, you shall return.
Return to the void.
What are we dealing with right here?
Move to the right.
The trio come to your aid.
The light cowers.
I am with you. Follow.
What the? Oh, what the heck? This is crazy. Bro, everything that they've done this patch is so insane.
You will be destroyed, beast.
This is so cool. What if you just die to that?
I need more time.
Show it pain.
Oh, we'll show him some pain, alright.
I need more time.
Return to the void.
Ooh, dropped it right on his head.
The forest answers.
I guess, could I have activated that during the fight? That's good to know. Oh, you're regenerating half of my life per second. Over that. Wow, okay, that was sick. That was awesome. Free to play game, by the way. I mean, that's insanity. Wow.
Tell me, what did you see down
That was
there?
so badass.
Darkness,
The
pure
jump scare,
black,
the
and
walking
above
through the
that,
light.
a
I love,
terrifying creature.
like, fighting
You have
shadow
done a
to
great
restore nature
service
is,
to
like,
both
so
Exile
core to my,
and
like,
Rome.
young
The
self.
darkness is driven back,
So cool.
and the nameless have
That's so
no
cool.
hope.
I was like a little
Also,
bit worried that
you've
she was
given
gonna
me the
actually be
greatest
secretly
of
bad.
gifts. I feel it.
But I don't
can
think so.
Finally be at peace.
That was so awesome.
Yes, it is time.
Please don't be secretly bad.
I am afraid.
Do not be.
Well, you have to buy it now,
I am
but
with you.
it,
Your
it will be
own
free to play when it
rest,
comes out for
speaker of
real.
truth.
Fern Gully arc,
I
yes. Yes.
am
I love Fern
ready.
Gully.
Thank you for all you've done.
She's ascending! Oh no. Wow. What do I do now? What do we do now? That was crazy.
I am the marker, the kindness, the earth itself. I am the gift that surrounds.
So we have
and
6
protects
points. We don't have
every
all the points. We have 6 points. Do we want to randomly get like a crazy item potentially? Let's see. Rituals have an 8% chance to be the Queen's ritual. So unique items have 50% chance to be specific item types depending on the type of ritual. So tainted is belts, charms, and flasks, which seems good. Don't you want like crazy belts, right? Summoning additional bosses is also nuts. Favors deferred at ritual altars in your maps appear sooner. Deferring favors at rituals in your maps cost less tribute. Having a chance to be a reroll seems good. Like we're juicing up our mobs, and then getting like a reroll. We only have a couple more left. I think we want to do that one for sure, though, and I think we probably ought to do this one because we're just close to it. Seems good. Yo, Johnny Blaze. Love that name. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, Johnny Blaze. Thank you, man. That was nuts. Yeah, let's see. Just reduce penalty to tribute gain seems good. It doesn't seem like the most like insane version of it though. That one seems like chill though. So I have 3 left. So we can start going over here for the reroll thing. Again, we can do all of these, so I kind of want to go get the Queen's ritual. Is that so you can fight the boss again? Like the big boss? But maybe rerolls are good too. Because I think you want to juice up your stuff as much as possible. And then re-roll it to like get the price down, I guess, right? Seems about right. Or you could just give your audience with the king. I don't even know what the Queen's ritual means, but I just want to see the. I just want to talk to the Queen some more, dude. She was cool. For the Queen. I definitely, dude. Azamiri Wisps though, that's crazy. A chance at a free reroll. Let's put a wisp in there, dude. That sounds awesome. Do I still compete? I haven't been competing like since last year, but we may still compete again. Right now we've been moving. That's been our main thing. We've been moving to a new house, so that's the main focus. Wow. Okay. So what's this? Vestige of Darkness. 2 solid C, huh? Physical damage from hits contributes to chill and freeze buildup. Enemies in your presence are blinded, and the Bodak hunts your presence. What does that do? What does that mean? He hunts our presence.
What do you think?
Huh.
Yes?
What does this sell for? Nothing. Okay. Let us resume the grind then. I'm trying it out. Did Strongman probably think you can intercept me out? Yeah. I think you can probably do bodybuilding much, you know, much more injury free. So how do we proc a, what the heck is this? How do we proc a thing? So there's all of these would give us ritual, right? We could do a few more maps and get some ritual power-ups. We're in the area. Do we love ritual? I mean, it's alright. I feel like we might want to, like, you know, continue working on it, right? You love PoE now, feel so athletic, frustrated earlier. Oh, you're fine, man. And there's delirium, is that right? Oh my gosh.
Enough!
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Do we need to go handle some delirium stuff too? Might have to, bro. Might have a choice. The delirium mechanic overall doesn't seem to be like crazy rewarding, but it is pretty cool though. Yeah, the voice acting is fantastic as well. They really have just done such a good job. I think the delirium stuff does kind of bring the difficulty up a little bit more. Oh,
Be out of your mind.
makes it feel, the mobs definitely feel a little tankier and whatnot, like it might be about right. Dude, can you move? What are you doing? Get going, quit getting stuck on stuff, you big old titan. Too swole, that hulking form.
I will show you true power.
I have instilled my amulet with Titanic for right now. That mostly has felt fine.
Surrounds you.
Getting that hammer. Yes. I like Titanic. Just more stun build up. It just feels good to me, especially when playing Bone Shatter. Just keeps things nice and sharp on your Bone Shatter procs. I don't want to fight these guys right there, man. Boosh! The regen reducers are not as bad when I don't take as much damage, I feel like. A little bit more durable, like a little, so let's not get too crazy. I know PoE wants to try to kill me as soon as I say things like that, but a little more durable. Launch it. This is madness. Hold on. I need the shrine. One, because I need it, but two, I need the mobs to not have it. Need the mobs to not have chaos damage. Is it like as long as you're like in the abyss, the delirium doesn't progress? Making sure you get all that abyss juice. That's pretty big blasted, man, isn't it? That's nice. How is the build? Titan? No, it's real chill. Titan's awesome. Titan's like super versatile too. So you can do a bunch of different stuff with the Titan. Like you can do spells with the Titan. You can do like guns with the Titan, like grenades and stuff. Like you can do whatever. Because it does have the slam stuff, but you don't actually even have to use it. Like I'm not even using the slam stuff. I'm using slams, but I'm not like using like the aftershock and stuff. Uh-oh. Gotta go, I'll come back. Don't want to hit that right now, actually. Not at the moment. We did snag the Abyss tablet, though, I think. Which is good, because I need another one of those. Titan's real chill to build, though, man. You got this. You get so... Like, Hulking Form is just so powerful. Hulking Form is, like, a two kind of point ascendancy thing. It's 4 points, but you know what I mean? Like, 2 big ascendancy nodes. That gives you 50% extra, you know, power from your small passives on the tree. And that is huge. Huge gains. Alright, I gotta go down this way? Okay. Well, hold on. Let me just back this guy real quick. Titan is my favorite ascendancy. Although I did start off as Smith and I liked it. Just for league starting. But Titan is crazy. It's just what I want, just a sturdy character to build anything from. But I usually just, you know, slam it and stuff. Titan is really good at slamming, though. Like, if you wanted to lean into some of their slamming talents, it's very good. You do some really cool stuff with it. But yeah, for me, I'm just kind of... I'm using it to make my guy real tanky. Using the life bonus and the armor one, too. Just to get really beefy. And I still Warcry a ton, so that's fine. Alright. Well, for PoE 2, I mean, I was ready for the skill tree because the PoE 1 skill tree is actually even crazier, but yeah. I was pretty excited. Bust this thing open. We can fight the boss Delirious if we wanted to. Sometimes that's not super nice. I think we can handle it, though. Famous last words, but you know what I mean. Should be okay.
I can't hit. You won't get away from me.
It makes it look a little bit more like a normal boss encounter, where there's like, you have to like do stuff.
All you want, beast. I can't yet.
I'm trying to be respectful here.
I'm not ready.
So I know this guy can be crazy.
I can't yet.
Oh my god. Okay. That was with armor up. Tanked it though. I do not have armor for the second hit though.
The corpses pile up.
Alright, that was fine. That was fine. Yep. Took a hit though.
The fog is clearing.
But we absorbed the hit. Then even his basic attack kind of hurt too. It's kind of scary, huh? About the game because somebody's from regular seems overwhelming. Well, there is a lot to learn, but it's really, really fun, man. It's really good. And one of the main things that I say about it having a lot to learn is it's also worth it, and it's very like satisfying to learn. So if you're wondering, like, yeah, it's a lot to learn, the second question is it worth it to take the time? And yes, it is. It's very rewarding and fun, in my opinion. So doing a brain rattler titan. Wait, what's the brain rattler? A brain rattler titan. That sounds interesting. You can do that too. You can play with just one of the OP builds. Yeah. But if you're slamming on a warrior, I mean, like, you and I are in a similar boat, you know? And I do make build updates for my characters frequently on YouTube, which could be useful for you. Even if you're not doing the exact same thing, it might just be kind of cool to see, like, oh, okay, this is how he's addressing some of his defenses or offenses, and just give you something to try out on your guy. We have a regen. No, it's just a bunch of bleed and stuff. No, we do. It is a regen reducer. Do not like those guys. Regen reducer with the bleed and ignite on. That was like, health bar moving. Do not like. Forgiving class to get rocked. It's not very easy early on. Warrior isn't. Interesting. Oh, every hit contributes to electrocute. Interesting. And electrocute does. Is it like a lightning stun? What build to recommend? What are you interested in playing? You want to play like a warrior? A lot of people like shield wall. I love bone shatter, so leveling with bone shatter and then kind of leaning into like another big two-handed slam like this one is really fun for me personally, but let's shoot immobilize. Oh, okay, so yeah, an electricity stun. Interesting. Yeah, we did just snag the divine, so that's good. Yeah, now we can do some rerolls, can't we? It's kind of fun. Just double check to learn if it's good, and then if, you know. We already got that guy deferred again. I think I want that omen more than anything else. Cool. Get the rest of this loot and scoot. Really won't be that many maps where we can fill out some of this ritual tree, right? We are getting a lot of irradiated tablets, thankfully. Dude, was that a normal mob? But that rare just went flying. I think like a rare, like a big one went just flying across the map there. That's funny. Where are the rest of these guys at? These Verizium mobs are always messing around, dude. Yeah, crafting is crazy. There we go. I need more masterwork runes. Yes. Another 2% damage. Well, 2% damage increase. I don't know if it's actually equates 2% damage. Who knows? Maybe more, actually. But I need those. I feel like I felt like I had some of them, but then I just like, maybe I sold them or something. They're just gone. Maybe I just never picked up as many as I thought I did. Boosh. Get out of here. Slap that right in the weapon, dude. Boom. 2 times 20% increased damage. That's gains, baby. That's gains. Think I'll try SF my next character? Yeah, I think that's... SSF is a pretty fun journey. I do like it. We're doing trade right now, but...
This is what we have available.
First character trade, I think, is fine, too, for me. Kind of get you going. That's like a nice amulet. I don't think it's that good, though. I don't think people are gonna, like, buy it, but...
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
We'll chuck it up there and find out, won't we? Breeze of Mass with 1% reduced pack size. Okay, that's not that bad. That could be a fun one. If we need some more breach juice. Then go again. Let's see. That sounds fun. So we could get 16 more points. Are we gonna run 16 maps for ritual right now? I don't know about that. 16 seems kind of like a lot. But we can do a few. Spidey Woods is kind of a fun map. We'll do a few. What are those runes in weapon again? I use the greater iron runes, and then you use a upgrader to make it a perfect iron rune for a little bit more dam. Is there anything like it up there? 920 physical DPS. That's a nice weapon. I'm glad we were able to snag that pretty early on. That's a juicer. The next weapon that we get is probably going to be like a couple hundred divines, I feel like. Because the next thing we got to get on there is, how much is that? 2.4? Yeah. Next thing we got to get on there is weapon skills, or melee skills, which I do not have. We're going to want those, though. Yeah, so we get a wisp in here? That's really cool. How's that work? Do I get wisped up, or do the enemies get wisped up? Is it if I fight in the wisp, I get more juice? I think that's what it said. I could read next time, but... Warrior main, warrior brain, you know, don't want to read, want to kill. Splat. No corpse explosion. You could probably do other cool runes in your weapons, but yeah, just taking good old fizz damage is good. If that's how this works, and I just sit there, I mean, it's kind of worse than what I do. Just leap on top of it and then charge up a slam on it. Does this one have the one where it's always 4 rituals? That was definitely PoE 1. I don't, probably has it here too. Or was it, maybe it was PoE 2 actually. I know it's PoE 2. It's just before. That's a lot of chaos damage. Did it release a wisp? What happened there? It looked like it released a wisp. The good old breach. The Abyss Breach combo. That's the density that we want breaches to have right there. When you walk into the breach and with the Abyss, that's what I'm talking about right there. They got Chaos Slammers. Chaos Mortar Chuckers. If you juice up your breach tree, does it actually give you more density and stuff? Or is it still kind of like, eh? I would imagine it would kind of crank it up, but I'm not actually sure. It looked like it was mostly about the womb gifts. I mean, the womb gift thing seems like it would probably be really crazy for a solo self-found, right? The game is not currently free to play, but it will be. What the hell? At launch, it will be fully free to play. Yeah, we are mitigating chaos damage a little bit, but that still stings. Got chaos mitigation from our res, obviously, but then we also have armor to chaos, which is great. I need that. Pow. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's on sale anymore. It was like half off during the launch weekend. I think that promotion has ended though. But yeah, when you buy early access, you also get like in-game currency for the like same amount that you bought the game for. So, and chances are you're probably gonna want to buy some like stash tabs and stuff anyway. So it's not a bad deal at all. And PoE is like one of the most ethical free-to-play games out there, I'd say, and best. Just one of the best games out there in general. Do we have like reduced regen in this one or something? Yeah, we do 40% less. That's why some things are hitting so hard, I think. It's like the dots are really they're really sticking. So my regen's having a hard time kind of healing through it. I can tell. It's chugging.
Hidden treasures serve no one.
Fire that sucker up one again, man. Yeah, the game is incredible. What is your deal? Big battle, no loop, that's okay. Got to fight a lot of mobs, that's the important thing. Let's see how much ritual gains we get. I think before, like, the way that you used to do this was definitely, like get all your points was not nearly as nice. It was harder, and it also took longer. Clearing out maps is not too bad. Having to farm or buy, like, King of the Mist invites was also, like... You could, I guess, just buy them, but it took a while. And then you had to be... your character had to be pretty strong, I think, too. Now you can just kind of farm them up. Doing maps, and then, you know, if your character's strong, awesome. But if not, then, you know, you get a bunch of points, and then they can become strong, because you have a bunch of... you know, league mechanic power to farm now to make all your maps juicier. Some will make it more challenging, but also more rewarding, which is cool. He was playing Build Battle and Minecraft. He rated a guy's build 5-star because it was a Goku and think of you. Aw. What a sweet guy. He's such a good boy. What a little sweetie. We had a fun day together today. Just us boys. Started at Alt Wars as doing some face breaker tech. Yeah, I feel like that'll be good. Agreed. The Face breakers are just like, they're one-handed maces, but I think they're probably even faster, right? Look how frequently that temp chains tries to get me. So it should be really good.
No challenge.
We need, we're the lowest on Abyss tablets right now. We're kind of doing okay on ritual ones. Huh. What does this buff give me? Okay, you are gaining increased tribute. That's literally all it does, okay. Can do. I get over there, it immediately moves, as usual. Okay, but we got 7,000 tribute, which, again, that seems pretty good to me. I'm just gonna yoink that one. I don't need it immediately, but it's just how it is, man. Gots to have it. So, physical damage is pinning. This is something that could give me a lot of endurance charges, which would give me, or sorry, frenzy charges, which would give me a lot of potential for an action speed with the little setup we had the other day, but I don't know. I don't think it's that good. So we're mostly doing ARPGs right now, yeah. I mean, like, WoW will be something we play in the future, but ARPGs are, you know, really what's, like, igniting my passion right now. Igniting my excitement, you know what I mean? I mean, we could get this, huh? So we're mostly doing action RPGs just because that's just what's got me fired up the most. But we will play more WoW stuff, and we did have fun with TBC, but yeah. I'm having just way too much fun doing this right now, I think. Why are these guys attacking so fast? These big mamas are going ham. Yikes. Build posted somewhere? So I just kind of switched, like, last night into Supercharged Slam, and I hadn't really had a time or a chance to finish messing with it. But what I can probably do is make a video for you tomorrow. Going over the stuff, but also, in the meanwhile, you can check out some of the other build updates that I posted. Because not a ton has changed with my gear and stuff. I just swapped into Supercharged Slam instead of Rolling Slam. But honestly, the things I put in the ability itself are very similar. I just wanted to try Supercharged Slam because I think it's sick. I think it's awesome. And it's definitely not ineffective. It kind of cranks. It's letting us kind of run through the end game and farm up some of our end game skill points and stuff, get some currency along the way. It's been really good. It has room to grow, like every build does. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do though. It might be putting points, or it might be putting currency into my new, like a new chess piece. My chess piece right now is good, but it only has 2,400 armor, and I think you could have like 3,000 plus armor. And armor is a really big deal for how I scale defenses. I'm gonna try it without Hammer of the Gods. Yeah. I mean, Hammer of the Gods is really nice, but I don't think I don't even, like, for that kind of boss, I don't even need Sunder. Just walk up and just smack it in the head twice. But once the bosses get stronger, and once they become, like, powerful bosses all the time, like, that's gonna be a different ball game. So we gotta make sure we keep getting stronger. Alright, Wispy Wisp, let's do some stuff, dude. Let's see if we can find some other mobs for you to infest. But the build videos that we've been posting are still good to see, like, the progression of the guy. It's just that I haven't made a video about this stage of his progression yet. What the heck? How is he hitting me that hard?
Come here.
Again, it could just be simple as we don't have regen, so every bit of damage we take really sticks. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I got used to this too. I've been playing Classic and Hardcore, yeah. Came over tonight from D4 Senior playing, but holy, do you get rid of stud airing? I tried to do so unplayable. Dude, I mean, like, I've just turned up my graphics, like, immensely.
Take your time.
Like that, they're quite low right now. It was pretty rough. I went to a different, like, server. Like, I was on Texas, and then I went to Washington, D.C., and that helped a little bit. But yeah, man, it was rough yesterday. We had a great time on oh my god. Empowered attacks deal 20% increased damage? Yo. Yo. We gotta get more of that. Like, buying, more powerful jewels will be really nice, I think. The jewels I have right now are okay, but, that's probably one place we can get some gains. Okay. I'm just waiting on that map for some reason. Look at these skilly points! Azamari spirits prefer to materialize within ritual circles. Right, so, like, I don't know if that's best. Because, like, you're fighting these Azamari spirits in there, but, like... Let me go turn the AC on. I don't, like, I want them to spawn in the map, too. Maybe that's better, actually. Maybe that's better. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens if we make Azamari Wisp spawn in the thing. It's just like they're not always gonna just like giga juice, I don't think. They can pop out though, right? They can still pop out of like strong boxes and stuff. Ooh, extra chaos? Nah. I don't like that. I don't like extra chaos. No way. What's up, Swag? What up, big... Oh, boy.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
You said that last time, bro. Yeah, if you want to make things interesting, throw some delirium on that map. Got, what the heck? Got the proximal tangibility there too, is that what that was? Is that just straight evasive? It does kind of juice things up, doesn't it? Things get a little zesty. I'm wondering if we need to go start running those temples for XP. I'll go do this. XP is a little slower now, isn't it? Kind of feels like it. I mean, it's gonna happen. XP is gonna slow down, but it's like, yeah, mapping might... I think there are actually some nodes that give me XP when I'm in certain zones. Like, there's like pack size in one, XP in another. So if you're trying to like really XP farm, go hang out in like the grass biomes, you know? I don't know if I even took those points yet, but still. It could be the strat. Here's Splat. So these guys do inherit the... Yeah, they do. We can finally... We got the talents to give these zones the map modifiers that we put in too, which is cool. I really don't feel like I see like increased pack size and stuff though. This might not have it, but so it doesn't have like all of my Atlas mods, but it has the map mods is what it is. Okay. Still cool to come down here and check it out. The extra 24 Atlas points we logged into today, that was cool. Did you guys see that too? I was like, what is going on? But we checked the patch notes. What you guys did, told me, so thanks. That was good. Get down to the bottom of that. That was real nice, yeah. There we go. I'll pick up the Jinbaria, but I ain't doing that thing. No thanks. Have you a little hammer, boys?
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
They're back. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm always ready for those guys to come back to life. Gotta watch out. How do you change the skill icons? Do you mean to make them blue? So they're blue because they get ancestrally boosted from the Fist of War or Ancestral Call support for the strikes. Is that what you're looking at? Where is she? Curse Weaver, come here. Come here.
You won't stand in
I'm
my
chipping her
way.
down just with Leap Slam. Ooh. Smacked. We got the extra chaos damage. That stings. Too much damage. I don't think we're going too far away from the delirium here. Want to grab it all up. I feel like I've got to go do delirium's like questline. It feels like it doesn't do anything. Like it just makes the mobs harder. Like I don't really, and you get more mobs, which is great, but I feel like I don't really see very many rewards. I want to like delirium though. do a few more ritual zones here. I love getting those skill points, man. It's so cool. We love the shrines, the speedy shrines too. Oh, with enough attack speed, you do actually have to hold it down. I guess the trick is to get it so that you get four charges, 4 stages just with your normal attack speed. Which we kind of have most of the time. Cool. I mean, I guess Breach doesn't really give you that much loot either. The next one I really feel like we need to do is to go do the Kalguran quests. So those guys are up to. Move's going good. Got the gym in the garage today. It's not like all the way finished, but the gym is like, our equipment is in the garage. Which is pretty exciting, right? It's at least in there.
You make this harder on yourself.
Which is awesome. We love that. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get this thingy. Bust it open. Delirium does just make it harder on yourself. But there's so many more mobs in the map, and that's probably worth it alone, right? Oh, good life. Yeah, that'd be fun, huh? I know I gotta get my gains back, bro. I feel like I've lost like 30 pounds of muscle. Not really, but you know. That's how it feels sometimes. But we've been working on the stuff that we need to be working on. Which is trying to make sure the stream's going strong and trying to make sure that we're, you know, doing good with the move. And all that's going just fine. As always, appreciate you guys tuning in for the PoE stuff. It is such a fun game for me. I love it so much. So the support for the content is tremendous. No. Took abrasion away. I probably shouldn't corrupt the ones that I do like. They could upgrade them, but eh. Abrasion are the ones that give you like flat fizz damage. Those are good. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Let's grab this thing. So, Azamiri Wisps, they say they prefer to spawn in here. We'll see if they actually do. They're pushing me out of the thing. You big bullies. I don't really know what that means. It's like if they're gonna spawn, they will spawn in there, maybe. See, that's a good one. These are all cool, but these are people like those ones. The Great Wolf. Those are cool. Light them up. Yeah, the delirium keeps ticking on this thing. What's up, looter? He's back, baby. How's it going, big dog? Boosh. Back to the supercharged slamming, dude. It was working out pretty good last night. I liked it a lot. Doing it again. No, we don't want to lose it. Oh, whatever. Yo, Docnu, what's up, brother? Hitting us with that Super Saiyan Ascension. Thank you so much, man. Pumping us up, baby. Welcome to the East Coast. So, I remember I grew up in Nashville, Tennessee, so Tennessee is kind of like my ancestral homeland. I'm just returning after a successful, you know, good period of time out in Cali. It was good. But it's good to be with my family. Wherever we can be is fine, but Tennessee definitely works. We have a beautiful new house here, man. We love it. It is awesome. Just gotta kind of get everything settled in and get back in the groove with our streams and our training and everything that just kind of helps ground me, and we're in business, you know? So it's not always for tribute or for trials. That's fine. Whatever. Thanks for powering us up, though, man. The Meganords. It does have a lot of strength on it. So there's that. Little fox shade. I don't feel like we should really re-roll. I'll just take one of these and give the rest to the king. Call it good. You don't want to re-roll and then not be able to defer, I don't think. It's no good. It gets quite chilly in Minnesota, doesn't it? Yeah, it's gonna get colder out here than Cali, but I think it'll be okay. It gets warm too, though. Just when wintertime rolls around. That's different. Alright, where's our boss at? Is it the double fight or just the single? Or the slash? Oh, it's the right. It's the Crowbell but without him going. Right, without him going to get his bell. Look at my hammer. Okay. Tier 3 Overseer tablet. That's right. Yeah, he was a big guy. Okay, cool. That was a big feller. Did we do everything? Yeah. That was a big boy. You gotta watch out for him, man. He does kind of pack a bit of a punch, doesn't he?
What do you think?
Oh, watch out for that guy. Okay.
Greetings. I'll take it.
Pretty much this is all for you, pretty sure. Except for that. The Great Wolf Rune might sell. It's got crit hit and crit bonus. What a kind of strange item.
Oh, it's you.
Andrew, you think anybody wants this one?
I'll do what I can to
Or
sell
5
it to
Exalt?
you.
We'll find out. Yeah, do your best, that's fine. Do your best. +4 to all. Hey, +1 max fire res is cool for Smith. I don't think I'm playing Smith, but that's still kind of cool. An additional Azamari Spirit. Ooh. That could be a fun one. Just click it on the dump tab and go next.
This is what we have.
I did get a point for that, right? Did I not? Maybe I didn't actually. It'd be awkward. Extra chaos. I mean, it's okay, but it's just we have other maps. We don't have to do maps we don't really like. What do you think strong for your strength stacking? Titan. Yeah. Titan is probably the best strength stacker. Smith is cool, but oh yeah, I think that didn't actually have one. That's annoying. It said contained ritual ultras, but I don't think it contained a skill up. That's alright. To the greenhouse. Yeah, 20% from Smith is great, but Titan boosting all the nodes along the way is kind of crazy, right?
Come here. Steel yourself.
Because Titan gets all kinds of other, like, insanity, like, from its tree, too, so... Just gonna grab this. While we're in the area, you know what I mean? Nolski. Great. We probably should have buffed up the forest biome a little bit. We are out in the forest, aren't we? That's kind of cool. You do have a little bit more control over the biomes than I think before. You have certain areas that are like, this is the forest, and then you have like the beach down there with the Kalgurans, and then the cities with the Vol dudes. That's cool. I started off as Smith personally. I liked it. The defenses are just so nice. But I think transitioning into Titan definitely makes sense. Nice little XP shrine. Love it. Wind it up. Those little breach monsters at. Light them up. Getting some big gold from our little tablets there, huh? What do you think about doing with your strength stack? Gonna be doing some Brutus stuff? Brutus led sprinklers, pretty nutty item. Let's get 2 of them. Face, oh right, you can strength stack with Facebreaker too. Yeah, that's right. There's like 2 different strength stackers. Yeah, I think Titan for Facebreaker would be sick. Again, Smith is really nice for the tankiness. But yeah, Titan just scales really well. But you could, again, do what I did and start off as Smith if you wanted to. It'd be fine as Titan though. Smith just makes that early kind of like leveling into endgame really cozy. But if that's like your second character, you probably have some currency and some gear to get him started. Not quite as like fresh league start, right? Yeah, you can respec Ascendancy. It's really easy. Like if you just do like a Trial of Ascension or any of the trials, there's just an option to respec Ascendancy. Pretty cool. Isn't it faster if you just walk in Supercharged Slam? Maybe. Instead of like Leaf Slamming? Leaf Slam is just nice because it gives me the heal too. And we can periodically Bone Shatter, but yeah, just doing like this. You can play Stoicism if you just do it like that too. Yeah. Definitely not bad. Ooh. Yeah, Speed Shrine is kind of weird with Supercharged Slam. It's like you kind of want to let your slam charge all the way up. Whatever. These are some really weird rituals. It's just kind of scrunched in here. These kind of like close quarters inside indoors maps. I don't know. Anything cool? Nah. We're out here. Can't pick a build this season. You're still struggling through picking a build? Oh, nice. Run some Supercharged Slam Titan, of course. The build everybody's playing. The build everybody's talking about. Can try it. You much of a warrior gamer? Tried plants? Okay. How was that? Besides getting burnt out. What do you even do? Like, what does a plant build even do? There's a plant right here.
I can't yet.
Besides just get exploded. Could have bone shattered him at the end too. What is this map? Okay, so greenhouse might not be on the list. Spam grousing vines powered with thunderstorm. So, but is it just like it just kind of plops the stuff on the ground? Oh my gosh, that POB is from Path of Exile 1 from a long time ago. That's funny. Yeah, I don't have a POB for this guy yet. We kind of just like, we've been playing and making updates for him, but we did switch him to Titan. And I'm using Supercharged Slam now, which is pretty fun. That's some old stuff right there. Best bet is to check on the YouTube updates. But I haven't made one for Supercharged Slam yet, but I did make, like, the most recent one is like, okay, here's my talent swap, and then you can kind of look at the gems and gear from the one before, because it's the same thing. I do kind of feel like we're settling in a little bit.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. Follow
Yeah.
that way.
How does this work?
Rathen's flaring.
So did I trap it in here?
Spirit's will be done.
Delwyn's here. Interesting.
The spirit calls.
Dude, get back over here, Spirit. There's moms to get. What are you guys doing? They prefer to be in the ritual, but they don't really seem like they want to be in the ritual.
Spirit, thank you.
Maybe there's just no rares for it to go get it. Oh, it wants to go over here. It wants to get these guys. Okay. Do it. They're beating on me. Hear that?
The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this.
Oh, it's so slow.
The spirit calls.
Okay. I'd love Yena. Delwyn, they're all dead, buddy. Settle down. I got him. Okay, so those other ones are not good. Okay, that has to be done. Too cheap on that one. Can finally grab those ones. Okay. Good. You want a piece of this, huh?
We're wearing it down.
What are you talking about, Delwyn? We're wearing it down. He just baiting me. Like, I know we got them all. All of them. Oh, here we go. That's the point I wanted to try out. That's what I wanted to see. All these forest nodes, huh? Yeah, this is not a good item. We're gonna need some maps. Okay, okay. Hey, an Orb of Annulment's not bad. Damn. And then it went Chaos. Okay, dude. Go to the deforestation, keep getting a couple more points from here. I mean, we can get 4 more. We can run the rest of these tablets. I think you can get the T15 maps at least with that, though. I think you can.
Enough. Tower.
Boosh.
A rarity, and all mine.
Yeah, I feel like we really didn't juice up the forest biome that much in my Atlas tree. But there should be some juice in here. It's gotta be. Expedition is here, okay.
They're swarming.
Pushed around. So let's see if there's any wisps that join us in this thing. Is it there's probably maybe only if there's already wisps in the map they'll spawn here. Doesn't say if there's wisps in the map, but there's that one, but that's not the same thing.
I'm not ready.
Okay. Hammer of the Gods, is it worth it? I like it. It's like just an extra pop for a boss, but I don't think I need it. It's just, what else am I gonna do? I could do like Forge Hammer, but again, like Hammer of the Gods probably is better than Forge Hammer. It's like a nice chunk. Hey man, hey, what are you doing? Why are you getting stuck in the chaos? Don't do that. Don't get stuck in chaos explosions. Oh, a level 20 skill gem. Are we putting that on Supercharged Slam? That's kind of crazy. I feel like put on Supercharged Slam, but I might. I mean, I feel like Supercharged is the kind of like doing it right now, isn't it? And if Hammer of the Gods isn't like necessary, that's not really the candidate. That's really sick. I didn't know that they dropped on this tier of map. Cool. That's actually a big chunk of change, but it's also a big chunk of power. Are we committing? Yeah, they're usually I would have to run like a corrupted +1 monster maps to try to get those to drop. But I guess they do drop in here too. That's cool. Later, Spider. We'll be here for a bit. We got some work to do tonight, man. The PoE pump calls to us, dude. Gotta get the farm rolling. Very cool, though. Just feels like it feels a little bit weird to chuck it on Supercharged Slam, but I mean, like, I don't think it's bad to do it. It is kind of the attack that's doing it for us right now, isn't it? It's the one. People don't like. What do people use for this? Hunt, sure. We'll do the hunt. Yo, Bamboozler, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up at Hellscream. Let's go, man. The back-to-back subs? Dudes, thank you so much. That's crazy. And it's 97 months is wild. And big flex to you too, Hellscream. Hit us with it, man. Don't be afraid of PoE, man. Don't be afraid. You can do it, and it's worth it. Don't be afraid. Let that curiosity and interest guide you on in. It is a game with a lot to learn, but that's a good thing, man. That's a good thing. The thing is, I could sell the 20 now, and then we could, you know, use it for stuff. But I think I'm just gonna use it. I think it's pretty worth, and I think it goes on Supercharged. Because that's blasting bosses for me. It's doing some serious damage. It's a couple divs if we wanted to do it, but you know, I could also buy level 20 skill gems now with the divs that I have. That might be actually be a really good investment. Instead of like wondering like what we want to spend on like a big chunk of gear, just getting your level 20 skill gems purchased is probably good. That's weird. And Token, making sure we get that hype train going. Thank you, brother. Hitting us with it, man. Alright. We're put on the Supercharger. Hammer of the Gods does hit hard, but I mean, I don't know. I think we have to. It does big... Leap Slam does big damage with it. That's a huge chunk of damage, but this is also like more damage per stage. I'm doing it, bro. I'm committing. We're going Supercharger mode. Thank you, Token. Pumping us up. Yes, join us. Join us. You know, selfishly, the more people who are playing PoE, the more people who are like, you know, have some idea what's going on and probably enjoy the stream more if you know like what's happening. Like know what I'm doing or what I'm trying to do and all of that. And then that means we get the streams do well and more people want to hang out and we get to play more PoE, so that's really good for me. All part of the plan. There we go. I mean, Supercharged Slam is my main, like, boss-killing ability now. I mean, Hammer of the Gods is cool, but if we're fighting really strong bosses, I don't think Hammer is the main thing that we're even doing. Because you have to, like, stun an enemy to get the hammer going. And there's other ways of getting glory generation, but this is just a safe bet, I think. Try to get your bros to play PoE to no avail? Oh my gosh. You can't be afraid, dude. You can't be afraid. I mean, first of all, I mean, it is a video game, but it's also, like, it is worth it, is the thing. The learning part is worth it, is what I want people to know. Because, yeah, they're going to have to learn a little bit, but it's fun. The process is fun, and the game probably kicks your butt a little bit, but that's you know, the hallmark of some really fun games out there, like Dark Souls and stuff. It's not quite expecting you to, like, die on a boss 100 times before you kill, like in Dark Souls, but, like, making a build that feels good and plays well is really fun. And even if you use like a build guide, like just having a build to wield that feels good, and you kind of can learn the game's mechanics through that process of like gearing a character and whatnot. That's good stuff. It's really cool. So would recommend. Yeah, we're doing it, boys. We're doing it. My first level 20 skill gem going on an ability that we just started using is kind of crazy, but I believe in the power of the slam. We got this. Yeah, the build stuff is on YouTube. Yeah. And I think we'll have a video for this one up. I mean, I don't know if I can record it tomorrow morning. I might try to get that going for you guys. I wanted to test it out a little bit more tonight and kind of see like what adjustments we wanted to make, but I like what we got going here. And like the way that you scale it is pretty straightforward, which I appreciate that. There's all kinds of like really crazy like interactions that you can make use of in PoE, and my builds don't usually do that. Usually they're just like, yeah, the only stat you need is strength. Just go nuts. Keep things simple. Get a big weapon. Bonk stuff hard. Scale your armor. Scale your life. Keep things simple, you know? And that works for me. That's how I like to do stuff. And so hopefully that makes it easy for you guys to kind of pick it up and nothing too insane going on. It's really kind of comfortable with your stats and whatnot. Can you get 2 at a time? Ain't no way this big old guy's only giving us a greater jeweler's orb. Ain't no way. That's got to be at least a perfect one, huh? What the heck? I'm gonna beat you guys up in a second. Ain't no way. You got it, looter. Boosh. Yeah, we've been having some fun with our PoE streams. Oh, you can pop to it at the same time. Holy, okay. I didn't know it worked like that. That's cool, though, that you can. Nice. Light them up then, boys. Badoosh. Boosh. I do kind of wonder if my next level 20, though, will be a bunch. Either Bone Shatter, or we could do Hammer of the Gods still. And we are going to want more plus skills on my stuff eventually. That's another place we could definitely get some craziness. I think my amulet... Yeah, I don't know. My amulet's really important for my resistances, but we could keep working on that. We need to give up a suffix spot for the skills. I have a little bit of room in the resists if we wanted to be like completely on the line of resists. I got a little bit of wiggle room. You could probably drop that all res. We could drop those attributes. All res, cold res, +3 to melee. Did we already kill the boss? Yeah, we did. Smoked him, as a matter of fact. Looter. We gotta get you a loot filter then. Oh, wait a second. We didn't kill the boss. We need to get you a loot filter then. That way you don't even see everything on the ground. You just make your loot filter super duper strict, and you won't even see the items. Damn, she's going ham. Oops. That's fine. Just bonk. Just bonk. Okay. Hi, Zeke. Hi, Zeke. What are you doing? You can come in here. What's up, dude? Hi, Zeke. You want to come check me out in the office? Come here. Hi, Zeke. I want to take a picture of you as one of our little feral cats. Hi. You can come in. He's very not sure about it. He's very not sure. Zeke. I want to grab my phone and take a picture. Cool bonk nukes. Thanks, bro. Big bonking. Alright, let's see. 10% of tribute spent. Oh, you just passively... That's not what I thought it said. Okay. That is very chill. What is this? What is a queen's ritual? What is a queen's ritual? Zeke, you're a good boy. A small chance to be a queen's ritual? Like, I don't know what that is. I feel like this passively getting the king's progress seems really good, actually. Because, like, every time, at least 10% of the ritual juice that you get is going to go towards the king. And that's actually huge.
What do you think?
Like, passive gains. We got to at least get that one, man. We got to at least get that one. At least. Oops.
What do you think?
I don't really consider myself like a big ritual enjoyer, but I'm committed now. Making bank, big time. Is it? I don't think I'm really making bank with it personally, but I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. There we go. Let's do it. Favorite bodybuilder? I feel like Kai Green's probably like my... Like the guy I like learned from the most. Just like kind of starting my little bodybuilding adventures. Kai Green and Mr. Lane Norton, or Dr. Lane Norton. He's, those guys were kind of like the two dudes that I kind of, I feel like learned from the most. Hammer of the Gods is also just nice for one shot and stuff like that, right? Well, let me get that. Before I kill anything else. Here we go. Give me the Abyss. I'm jumping straight in. Ooh. Got Turtle Slam there. I didn't like that very much. And me just shook it off, too. Sundered. I don't use Sunder too much, but it's kind of like a nice little debuff slash ranged attack. Some big abysses, man. I like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I should change my shrine that pops up more frequently to like a rarity shrine now. I really like XP, but it's just like, I don't know. It's gonna be a minute, but you know, if we don't die too much, we should be okay. Just takes like multiple days to get one level at this point, I think. Although I did do... Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I did do Temple last league, and Temple I think was crazy. What the fuck was that? That guy hit me right in the head, hit me hard. These guys are popping me. Yup. You just love the tings. You love the tings. Interesting. Just click it on there, dude. I wonder how often I actually would get frozen with the freeze charm.
Come here.
Because things like Ignite are scarier. I don't know. But getting frozen is definitely not good. I don't know. Wouldn't put Sebum up there? I mean, Sebum's fantastic. I just, you know... I just don't really have like a personal connection. Like, obviously I don't have a personal connection to those guys either, but like... yeah, I just, you know... I like Sebum's content. He seems like a really nice guy. But, just in terms of like who has had the biggest impact on me personally, I think he, you know, he's not up there with Kai and Lane Norton. That's just because of the who was around at the time that I was starting to do my thing. But he's fantastic though. If you can find a warrior build that does what kind of damage? Does fizz damage? Is that what you're talking about? Like physical damage? stuns and high survivability. That's this guy. Oh, flame damage. Yeah. So there's a version of this build that I could work into that would do a lot of fire damage and hit really freaking hard. I would just be giving up survivability to do it right now, and I don't want to do that yet. I want to be tanky. But we could maybe build towards it. Supercharged Slam with Ancestral Cry and the Endurance Charge generation stuff that we were experimenting with before would go crazy. I just have to play Blood Magic for that to make it work right, and I'm doing fire damage, so it's like I don't have Life Leech anymore, and I don't have Armor Break anymore. And of course I'd have to buy the right, I had to get my resistances fixed and everything. Maybe not actually, I don't know. Resistance might be okay. I have a different amulet, that was why. So. But I'm not gonna buy that same enchant again. That thing is, well, I mean I could, but it's very expensive. Anyway, it would take a little bit of work, and there would be some things that would make it less, like, not super comfortable. But my offense would go up a lot. Very cool. Yeah, Ancestral Cry converts it all to fire anyway. So I could just continue to have a high fizz weapon. The problem isn't how do I do fire damage, the problem is I would lose things that I need physical damage for, like Life Leech and Armor Break and stuff. So that's what I'm talking about. Still could be fine, but yeah. The Kai Phil rivalry was awesome, yeah. I didn't dislike Phil, but yeah, I mean Kai's my guy, so. I think I've even come to appreciate Phil more as the years have gone on.
No chance.
Yeah. Bodybuilding's a fun sport. Or a funny sport. Fun, but also funny. Having it be so subjective, you know? I'll go beat this guy up real quick. We didn't even, It's crazy, actually. Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on. We gotta update our title here, dudes. What the heck? What's up, Andrin? Gaming, bro. Getting our PoE grind on right now, man. Pumping. Alright, let's beat this guy up.
I'm not ready. You won't get away from me.
I feel like with Hammer of the Gods, it does kind of ramp that damage up, but we'll see.
Rage all you want.
Of course.
I need more time.
Of course, them babies. Party time on the weekend, dude. Of course.
I'm not ready.
What if I just... I don't think I can kill him here, but... Oh, I think he died to a bleed. I have like a 10% chance to bleed. Got him with it, too. That's funny. Take that, Crowbell. Boosh. Take that, sucker. The night is young, though. Oh. Another XP shrine. You know, it's a little late in the map, but we still have more Abyss to do, so... Okay. Certainly ain't turning that down. Certainly not. Oh my god, look at these guys. They want a piece, huh? Little Sunder action for him, too. I got something for you. Boosh!
Steel yourself.
Whoa. Double ritual tablet, not mad about it. Back to the abyss. Yeah, I was like, we haven't had an Abyssal Depths in like one map or something like that. I'm about to get one. There it is. There it is. Choose a lucrative, risky job or a sustainable, consistent job with benefits. What do you mean risky? Like risky to your health and well-being, or like, what are you thinking? What's gonna bring you the most, like, kind of fulfillment, I would say? Risky to your account? Okay, what is it gonna bring you a type of purpose that makes you excited to get after it from the day to day, or... How do I compete in leaderboards in this game at all? I don't know if... I feel like... I'm not sure, like, what that would look like. Maybe I have to do, like, hardcore leaderboards? I don't tend to play hardcore, but maybe eventually. Like, if we got to play a lot of this game and we could, like, dig into it, maybe. Usually we get to put, like, a good couple weeks into this one. But maybe. Pow. Like any game, playing it competitively kind of changes the way that you even interact with it, right? Like a trading kind of thing? Oh, yeah. That's freaky. I do not do well with, like, day trading. No way. Plague finger. No way, bro. Wow. Gain no benefit from spirit, huh? No way, brose. Oh yeah, we gotta get our hands on those. Hold on a second. Let's start deferring those. Because that's kind of cool looking. Other stuff will come back. That'll come back. Yeah. I'm using the bear charm. I don't know how much it is. I would not pay that much for it, but it's cool. I do like it. I feel like if I was building around charges, like charm stuff harder, that could be kind of cool. But I'm not really building around charms that much. That's sick. That's a really cool talent node. I mean, how many of them do we have left? I mean, we still have 12 to go if we wanted to get all of them, which I don't necessarily think I need to. JWD. Look at him. Look at him. He's just back in business. Another night, another DWD infusion of gains. My man carrying the squad around here. Once again. Thank you, dude. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. How you doing, dude? On the grind, pumping us up as usual. Thank you, dude. And is this build better than Shield Wall? I don't know if it's better. I just like swinging a two-handed weapon around. And I was interested in what would happen. Why am I just like dead? I was interested in what would happen if we did Supercharged Slam. I wasn't necessarily planning to go Supercharged Slam from the beginning, but it's just one of those things that I was curious about, and so we kind of came back to it, you know. I really love Bone Shatter. I felt like without Bone Shatter, I was kind of sad. But Shield Wall is excellent. It's very good. Maybe like an overall like more powerful build than this one. I don't know. I think it's like the gameplay this one better. Like slamming, you know what I mean? Letting out the big bonkerellas on them, you know? Yeah. We gotta do it sometimes, man. You gotta bring the hammer dammer. Did you get the WoW skins? Are you like swinging like an Ashbringer around? They did such a good job with those WoW like skins in D4. Those are crazy looking. So just go ahead and bone shatter those guys. Quit playing around. We can reserve the big bonker for the mobs that survive like the rares and stuff. Baboosh! They're kind of getting smoked though, aren't they? Them rare skis. Are using Shadowmourne, even better. Okay, even better. Throw a little HOTG on him real quick. Hit him with one of these.
Defines us all.
Yeah, the bear charm is pretty cool. Currently, early shield wall kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, if you're not loving it, then you know you can whip on a two-hander and bone shatter some stuff. See if you like the feeling of it. I do prefer it, but yeah, shield wall again is excellent. So yeah, for sure. What's going on here? The 5-2 set, yeah, with Ashbringer or with yeah, that's crazy. Very cool though with Shadowmourne. That is sick. Okay, we got a perfect jeweler's orb. That's excellent. Not exactly sure what I'm going to use it on, but cool. Let's run that. That's chill. Just farming up, boys. I usually do my like shopping off stream. I like to grind on stream, and then we just like kind of just chill, click around, look at stats, think about stuff. That thinking, that'll get you, man. That'll get you. Overgrown. Overgrown's cool. I feel like the maps I like at these ones outside, like Slash is a fine one, I think, right? It's a cool one. Okay. We'll do two more. Wait. Oh, why did that get... Fake Jordan just put Bash W in the chat, and then the Automod was like, "This is we're gonna do an experiment here. We think that's not a good message." Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, Brian Shaw's awesome.
Stand still.
Seems like a solid dude. Just, you know, that's gotta be gotta be worth something too. Like Eddie Hall seems like a goofball, but also a solid dude, you know, and just in a different kind of way. So that's really good to see. What's going on here, boys? So the Slash, these maps are really pretty though. These outdoor maps with like the flowing stream in it, and so that's cool. That's nice. So is that Bone Shatter. I think Shield also gets kind of crazy eventually because you can use like the Calm's Madness and stuff to make the fissures like branch around and stuff, which is wild. Yeah, you guys definitely gotta hit DW with the flex in the chat. Show him some love for showing us love, man. That's craziness, dude. Keeping the PoE streams pumping, man. I know it's a bit of a niche game, but I love this game so much, so you guys supporting the content is tremendous. It really is. Thank you. Yeah, you're sacrificing armor one way or the other, aren't you? You're either sacrificing an armor slot for ward, or you're actually just draining armor off of your gear. Not the biggest fan of ward in my setup, but there is some potentially cool stuff you could do. Like there's some tech for like shielding and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know about all that. This year with a million players, yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it's doing well, but it is. You know, there's other games that we play too that have millions of players as well. There we go. What am I using to break armor? Yeah, we're armor breaking with Supercharged Slam and Bone Shatter. Both of them. Just because I really want to be able to break armor like comfortably in AoE and single target. And so I just have it on both. Just makes it simple, you know? Because the thing about armor break is armor break is also, it's like offensive and defensive for me. Like I mostly want to break armor for the scavenged plating, but I mean like it does do more damage when enemies are broken armor, so we set up just in our new office at the new house, so technically a setup, but it's not set up, you know what I mean? This is just like it really isn't even just a temporary PC, so we can stream while we're in transition here. But yeah, it'll look a little nicer soon. But yeah, everything's great, and we're very happy with the new place. And the reason why we moved is because I can get my whole family down here together in Tennessee. So me and my parents, like my family and like Jenny and Archer and I, and my mom and dad moved from California down to Tennessee to be close to my sister, who's kind of like established, you know, and I can work anywhere, and my parents are retired now, so we're like, well, if we wanted to make this dream of everybody being together a reality, now's the time, and this is the place, so we did it, and it's already been a lot of fun, you know. But what's exciting is that now we're in our place, so now we can sort of set up our own little space and whatnot. But yeah, we're still working on that with the office. But at least I got somewhere to stream now, which is cool. We were streaming at my parents' house too, but you know what I mean, like in our house. Keep things going. But it's a beautiful space, beautiful view. We're really happy with it. And today we got the gym equipment shipped out of its storage. So that's super exciting. I mean, that's just 1-2 combo, man. That's nasty stuff. Well, you know what's funny? I guess, yeah, when I stun them, my ancestral like thing will just come back off cooldown anyway. I don't think that we're quite ready to do Fist of War 3, but we kind of could. Just because of the stunning elites thing. I have a skill gem. I'm gonna try it. This might be really bad, but I'm kind of actually interested. This could be really bad. But I am interested. Because it'll reset the boost of it every time I stun an elite. That probably wasn't the time to use it, but Because that Abyss mob had a nasty thing on it. But I do stun elites frequently. So it will reset frequently as well. Which is kind of insane when you think about it. I'm using leap for clearing mobs. Recommend to put in there. I mean, if your leap does enough damage to kill mobs, absolutely, you should be fine. For that one, you'd probably do like all just the physical damage stuff, or just the damage stuff in general. I think leap does really nice with like faster attacks, like heft, or fist of war, of course. I use like brink on it because I want a bone shatter, but you don't need that if you're clearing. Just probably more AOE would be good. So faster attacks, magnified effect, ancestral, or like the fist of war. I don't know if you'd want to do heavy swing because it would make it slower, but I mean if you don't mind, that could be good. I feel like ancestrally boosting it more frequently is better, but against the boss, I don't know. 2 breaches, what a treat. And I can stun it with Bone Shatter and just use it as well. It's not that long of a CD, right? He's over there pumping us up. Chuckle Face, he's back, baby. He's back. What's up, dude? Checking in once again on the PoE content. Bringing the sub back around, too. My man. Thank you, dude. The double dub. Whoa, now. To light you suckers up. Boosh. Yeah, I don't know if I prefer that style, but it is kind of an interesting idea. It's an easy enough gem swap before a boss, so I'll try it out in a second. Easy enough. Whenever I stun an elite or unique, it does give me reset on the cooldown, so that's kind of crazy. Because the bonuses are doubled. So we'll do Mega AoE, Mega Dam. Very interesting. Okay. Thank you, Chuckle, once again, man. A big flex for you. That's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Glad to have you back. On the stream. Just checking in. But yeah, obviously the homies keeping the subs rolling is tremendous. Tremendous. Just ripping through them.
Bloodshed, but not wrong.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like it does okay without it, too. Is that the last one? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Anything else I should know about? Oh. We'll grab that, I guess. Okay. Off we go. To the boss. These items from Rogue Exiles are crazy. As long as they sell, I can make it around 70 dip. Nice. Let me see, Samson. Are you stuff? No, he's not. Okay. Good. Alright. Let's see if this idea works on the boss. I think it should be fine. It's just a little less consistent, but it should be fine. So he goes crazy right off the bat on this guy. Oh damn, yeah. That seemed good. That seems solid. Okay, what do we want to do? So, we got the one with the king. Favors deferred at ritual altars, your maps fear sooner. And deferring favors at rituals in your maps cause less tribute. I mean, seems good. A free reroll is kind of cool, but I like the consistent gains rather than that. Okay. Cool. So rocking the two-hander? Yeah, dude, I am. It's sick. You mean to tell me that not everybody's that super two-handed supercharged slam isn't the meta? I'm pretty sure in this game you can kind of just do what you want. Pretty sure. Oh, cool. So I'm not too worried about it. You can do what you want. Just do it, you know? Just do it up. Shocked ground. Extra damage is fire now. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Okay. One more. Let's see, what's a nice one to do? Riverside is not chill. Ravine is mostly chill. Do Ravine for a point? Yeah. Yeah. We can go to the other side too if we want to. That's awesome conditions. Yeah, I'm very sure that you can do that. Like, you can play whatever and make it work in this game.
I need more time.
Which is great. There's going to be some challenge to it, like a little bit of grind, but yeah, I mean, that's absolutely a thing, surely, right? Just make a character, have a blast, you know? Get in there and tear it up. Show them how it's done. Yeah, this setup, I guess, is kind of boss blasty. But you know what? It's really just like a gem swap away if you wanted to do it some other way. Just a gem swap away. You don't usually even need it unless it's an elite anyway. Those other things just get bone shattered down. I probably should put Fist of War 3 on Sunder. I wonder. Well, I don't really want Sunder to eat that effect. I don't really need Sunder either. Like, due to the way this thing works, I probably should just use Forge Hammer. Like, like how my combo is gonna work. Because what I'll do is I'll just, like, I could throw down the Forge Hammer and then bonk the boss. He gets stunned. I bonk him again and it dies. Rather than using Sunder in between. I'll have to think about it. I'll think about it. I may, if I get like a skill jump, I might have to chuck it in there. Because Forge Hammer would aftershock like crazy with this skill, wouldn't it? Because it would do its little fissure aftershock every time I got like a slam aftershock too, yeah? So it kind of makes sense. Want some of this too, bro? Boosh! Damn.
Mind claim.
That was nasty. That was big nasty.
Enough.
I liked it. Sheesh. Yeah, I need like the little pop-up to get shit on. Avatar of Takwati, whatever, you know, Zesht guy you are. Can I get some of these abyss mobs in my ritual? Do it. Come get some. Come get some. All right. I cannot tell you guys how happy it makes me that you guys are just chatting about bodybuilding in the chat. I just found like a bodybuilding buddy to talk to. It makes me happy. That's wonderful. The games and gains alive and well in this community, man. Okay, what the? Stop reducing my regen. Do not like. Yeah, 6 foot's like, I think, good for classic physique. Or physique too, but yeah. Baboosh! Yeah, we're just spam stunning elites, so like we keep getting our cooldown back up of the big slam. All right, there's the skill gem. So we could, if we wanted to, try Forge Hammer. I think the boss is just gonna die anyway, but we could try it out. So I don't think we had done it yet. I'm basically just gonna give it all this stuff that Sunder has. Oh wow, we even had Rage on Sunder. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, well we're not gonna give it any damage things then. That'll just have to do for now. Unless we can find a lesser jeweler. I used to keep like 1,000 of those on me. Sorry, Sunder. You even had Rage on you. That's awkward. Oh, it's got a little bit of AoE. Yeah, it definitely does do that. That which I thought it might do.
Out of my way.
That is a lot of. As if the flashing of the attack wasn't enough, guys. Now we got that on there too. Just in case it wasn't flashy enough. Oh my goodness. Oh, people like Tangle Tongue, don't they? Looks like a little bit. It's not bad, really rolled on the crit. Okay. I think Tangle Tongue is not as crazy as it used to be, but we'll get it going. Okay. Current weight? Dude, I don't even know. I'm like I don't know. I'm like, we're definitely relatively lean, so maybe like high 180s. I don't think I'm as low as 185. But I don't even think I'm 190 right now. I'm not dieting down for competition. We're just haven't been working out that much because we're putting a lot of our effort into making sure that work is going good and moving is going good. And so I just haven't really been eating a ton. Just staying sharp instead of not working out and getting fat. Staying sharp. That's what I've been trying to do. I don't feel like it much of a beast right now, but that's okay. Like I said, I'm using my time and energy to do the things that are important to do right now, so I feel good about that. I need to put Forge Hammer here because that's always what I bound it to before. Alright, I think I need to put some specific things on this Forge Hammer to make it really nice, but I'll work on it. I think that Forge Hammer is just going to work better with my setup than Sunder will, even though I like Sunder. I think this will just overall work better. Because all those aftershocks will pulse, and it'll make the thing go off like a million times. It'll be crazy. It'll be crazy. Alright. Oh, there's this guy too. Alright, we are almost at 60 charges in that thing. Which means we got to go run it soon. Gotta go juice it up. But I still haven't done any of the points for it yet. Oh no, we definitely can still die. These guys just, the little mobs aren't always the scary ones. Like the bosses are a little bit scarier. We should be able to blast this guy pretty good though. Should be able to light him up pretty good. Our guy's gotten strong, but, I mean, there's definitely content that can beat you up. Can happen. Kind of prefer Leaf Slam instead of Stampede? Yeah. I like Stampede, but it's like... it goes a little too crazy. So, Duration, Rage... we don't need... I don't know if I need Aftershock on its own. What we do want, though, is AoE. Which I think we can stomach another AoE, yeah? We are 5 out of 5 on Int, which means that Scavenged Plating has to go. Sorry, buddy. This first got to complete all challenges. Oh, congratulations on that dude. Way to grind him out. Way to get her done, dude.
This is what we have available.
Hey, come here.
Deal.
Are we gonna... yeah. Have 40 of them, so I may as well. Whatever it does. Cooldown rate? Sure. So we have Duration on there. Fist of War. We probably should put Fist of War 3. Byakuaz. We're not gonna use it that frequently. Since it's not going to go off that frequently... oh, dude, I think I already have a bunch of Fist of War 3s. Yeah, I do. I have 2 at least. I think it's okay to do it this way. I don't need to use it that frequently, so... should be fine. Should be fine. There we go. Okay, the rest of them, we can work on them. But I think I'm out of thingies. Which doesn't stop us from doing more, but yeah, it's just a good stopping point for that particular farm. Let's see. So that's what we have on there right now. Rage is okay. Prolonged Duration, Fist of War. I don't need the attack to hit harder, but having it have more, I think it was good. Yeah. Is there anything else on Forge Hammer that I've used in the past that I liked? I don't remember. I think we're chilling. That is a good start. Perfect Jeweler's Orb on that guy. Don't know about that. Okay, so we got to pick some more of these. Some tablets. I don't think there was one that I particularly liked or anything, right? No experience ones. Any effectiveness ones? Ugh. What about rarity? Rarity of items and waystones. This one's interesting. Ooh, rarity plus monster rarity sounds cool too. Yeah, let's do that one. If we can't get a bunch of XP, we may as well do rarity. And since our yeah, we have ritual kind of juiced up and abyss kind of juiced up, so I think we should probably keep hitting those two, yeah? I like breach, but at this point, oh man, we have like, okay. Probably should keep hitting them. This is interesting. Oh my gosh, the triple rarity. And XP. Oh my gosh, the chosen one. Chance can contain additional abyss. This was insanity. Dib farming some, or your dib farm type, dude. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay, so do I still get points over here? Dude, we are kind of on the cusp. I kind of want to keep farming the ritual, dude. Kind of want to keep farming it. We could slowly move over to here. I don't want to do the Riverside map. I don't like Riverside. We could kind of get ourselves a little bit closer, though. Riverside is not chill because it is where the Monkey King lives. I don't like that guy. The Reservoir. I don't think I like the Reservoir map either. Not really. Overgrown's fine. Necropolis. I just don't know what else I really want to go do. We could go work on the Kalgurin guys. But we're still getting ritual points. May as well, right? You want some Riversides? Dude, the Monkey King's scary, man. He's a bad mamma jamma. But you guys can just capture him on, like, even a low-tier map and it's fine. As long as he has the right mods.
Face me.
He is a bad mamma jamma, dude. Not my favorite map layout here, but that's alright. What's up with the density? One mob every pack. What is this? Still in the forest biome here. Oh, I should dodge him, yeah? That's scary. Because if you don't. Things can get real bad real quick. Might snipe that little guy. I actually use the XP loss reduction ones rather than the low health ones, but on bosses, I mean, using the low health one is better than the XP loss. If you can't lose XP on like the quest bosses, but you can lose XP on the other guys. No, I don't think you can. You can lose your run, but you can't lose XP. It's kind of nice, I guess. What's going on? Is this like a tier 14 map? What's happening? Guys just get dunked on. Just getting slain. The one little final dinky mob there. Must have at least 5 Omens of Resurgence on you, yeah. I'm an amelioration kind of guy. Like, I'm not I don't think I'm gonna die, but if I do... Let's see, we ain't trying to, Sure. If I do, we ain't trying to lose XP for it. At least not as much. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't go with the Doriani Revive one. I can see the value, but yeah, I just didn't go that route. I think I just picked, like, monster effectiveness, something else, like some kind of other thingy. Seems fine. Yeah, that definitely gets that fire thing going.
Come here.
I don't need to use it all the time, it's just for bossing. Or for big mobs or whatever. Don't need to use it all the time. I just think it's a better kind of like boss utility than some of the other things that are available to me. I don't have the spirit for a banner or the stats. I don't want to use in the rotation Sunder because it's going to eat some of my, one, time when they're stunned to do damage, and two, it's going to eat some of my, like, ancestral empowerment on the next slam kind of deal. Can't have that. Gotta just crank them, dude. So if the Forge Hammer's on the ground already, it's just aftershocking during my little combo, then that's just the best. So that's what we're gonna do. It'll be great. It'll be great. Can you explain what weapon sets are and how they work? Yeah, so I posted a video today, not going over everything about weapon sets in general, but how I use them in particular. So you have, like, basically, like, 3 different branches of talents, if you want to think of it this way. It's really 2, but you have, like, your normal both specs use, like, the golden little line between all your talents. Like, those are the ones that are allocated for both, no matter what. But then you can make it so, like, one spec has AoE and one spec has single target, or one spec does... Like, for me, I'm using it so one spec is, like, doing damage, and one spec is just doing, like, Warcry stuff. So... You use those talent set points to allocate talents that only are active in one set. So it basically gives you, like, an extra 24 points to use, right? Total, like, once you get all leveled up. Or once you, like, unlock them all. Here we go. Very cool stuff. So, like, I don't need certain damage talents when all I'm trying to do is Warcry, right? I just want my Warcries to go off really, really fast. And I don't need I don't need talents that make my Warcries fast when I'm trying to swing my weapon and hit people with it. So it's like I can do Warcry speed on one set, and then I can do empowered attacks and all the other stuff on the other set, right? And so conveniently on the skill tree, they will often have things that are like close together. So like one of them will be AoE and one of them will be like single target. Or like more damage and stun buildup and things like that, right? That's like how it works on the ancestral part of the tree that I'm using right now. And so with that, how dare you? It makes it kind of easy to switch between those 2 different specs. If you wanted to. Now, it's like, they called it like weapon swap, but it's really more just like a talent swap, because you could use the same weapons in both sets anyway. So if you want to check that video, that might kind of give you some guidance. And I also went over some weapon swap stuff in, I mean every video, but in the shield wall video too. Talked about that as well. Want to go from Smith's side? Because that was the plan. Use Smith to kind of get leveled up and get into the end game comfortably without having to worry about resists and stuff. I wonder if I already have that one. And then switch to Titan once we have like a little bit of gear farmed up and have our resists, you know, a little bit more comfortable. Just kind of part of the plan, just following the progression that I intended to do. Smith definitely did what I wanted it to do, though. It was really good, and I liked it. It's just, I think Titan has a little bit more opportunity to scale into the end game. And I love Titan. But yeah, Smith is awesome on like really low budget. But Smith got me to the end game, and we were killing bosses as Smith, so I was happy with how that went. It was just time to go up to the Titan mode. You know, approaching level 95, that's about right. I mean, like, you could do it earlier than that for sure, but that's kind of like what I was thinking. Get it going, you know? It's just time. So Smith's good, but yeah, just Titan time. Get that hulking form going, man. It's so good. So nice. That is a gigantic attack. Looks awesome. Alright, let's go finish this Abyss. Current armor is Abyss, hitting the game like a one-shot. Oh, definitely, yeah. Oh, bosses can one-tap you, I think. I don't want to be one-tapped by bosses, but it can happen. I'm definitely not just, like, chilling, you know what I mean? Like, some of these Citadel bosses and, like, Pinnacle bosses, I mean, I'm pretty sure they still hit hard. We're gonna be treating them with respect, and, like, you know, things that, like, turn off your regen and whatnot are scary. So. But we should be pretty tanky to most things. I don't know. Never can let your guard down in PoE. Not too much. But thankfully, we have some armor to chaos now on my guy again. Got a pretty insane helmet today. It was pretty expensive, but I mean, sometimes you just gotta spend the currency on the items that you want. It just is what it is. Not worried about it too much. If you got the juice, you know. Somebody's got a nice item up for sale, sometimes you gotta get it. That's how it is. What are the wand base that people like? So we also get to use Supercharged Slam, which is pretty sweet. We do the big dammers. Yeah, overall, armor to LE, armor in general, and armor to Chaos are the same or improved compared to Smith. Smith just does it for cheaper. Because that armor to Chaos on your chest piece, I think that the percent reduction that I get with 100% of my armor being applied to Chaos as Smith is about the same as like 30% of my armor being applied to Chaos as Titan. I think it both gave me about like 60-something%. But because Titan has so much more armor and my gear is improved and stuff, 30% of my armor applying to Chaos gives me the same reduction of damage, which is kind of funny, huh? But Titan does go crazy with hulking form, and it allows you to put on an actual like armor chest piece, which the chest piece I have on right now is like pretty good, but I'm pretty sure you can get like 3k armor chest pieces, and mine's like 2400 armor, so that's a lot of room to improve. It looks really fun. It is, yeah. Huh. That's nice, yeah. So in PoE 1 they have Defiance of Destiny, which makes you kind of like, well, I think Defiance of Destiny, I thought it was supposed to spread the damage out that you take, but I think that you also like get hit for, you heal for percentage of HP before the hit hits you or something like that. It's finally giving a wow. I think so. I didn't like see it all. I think he's just taking a break. He just likes to make big announcements for stuff like that. I think he's just gonna do something else for a little bit, which is fine. Like, but I think he likes to make big announcements. You know what I mean? But he's also just trying to be clear with his community. He's like, hey man, like I'm probably gonna be doing other stuff for a little bit, so just that's what's up. You know, sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna play PoE for a while. I don't need to make like an announcement about it, but you know what I mean? We'll see. Hitting 60 IRL, that's I mean, he's got to figure out how to spend his time in a way that feels fulfilling and whatnot, like everybody else. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, huh? I'm sure he'll be fine.
Hate defines us all.
Gotta follow that passion, man. I understand that. Well, WoW's great, but yeah, during the downtime, you might have to find something else that you're excited about, you know? Fair enough. Well, I don't think he's been with Razor for quite some time now. But yeah, if he's enjoying doing like delivery and kind of like he's definitely somebody who enjoys doing like real life content, right? So he's been doing that for a while, in one way or another. All right, it's this guy. I didn't even put down my little forge hammer. I guess we don't really need to on that guy. I forgot. Didn't need no forge hammer. I think we're done with that one. Okay. Is there anything else going on in this map? Guess not. Yeah. Okay. Where do we want to put our point? No, I mean, we could just put in literally everything, but we'll see. WoW is a pretty seasonal game now, yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. Ritual has a 50% chance to be built on summoning circles. Summoning additional boss activated. Like, that is crazy. Sounds kind of fun, though. Do we even know what these ritual types are besides, like, what they give you? Tainted gives belts, charms, and flasks. Is that what we're going to try to do? Like, get belts, get, like, a mage blood, get a headhunter from the ritual? Is that the strat? The summoning circles is hilarious, but we could start thinking about getting particular rewards now rather than just like trying to get as much juice out of it as possible. Certain types of rewards would probably be a good idea. A seepage, a necropolis. Didn't even fix my map situation yet. Gotta get these maps going. Lightning plus crit damage is a little bit sketch. That's okay. It's alright.
How can I help? Take your time.
Huh. It's kind of weird. It's like sometimes you don't even really want life, like a big life roll in the chest. Yeah, Death Rush is a pretty cool ring, actually. Kind of a cool one.
Good fortune.
Maybe it's a good one for leveling. He got Headhunter and Mage Blood today.
Come here.
He's popping off. He's popping off. Well, let's see if we can do that. At least it seems like we're got the right idea, huh? We're not too far off track. We're doing it. It's just layout. Where the mobs at? They need more pack size. What's my favorite mechanic? I still think I like Breach, or sorry, Abyss the most, just because it's like the most mobs. combination of like delirium. I probably should put delirium on all my maps. I feel like without delirium, I'm just like not feeling like I'm getting enough mobs. But irradiated, delirium, and abyss. I would probably put those on all my maps if I could. I don't need to be putting ritual in here because they're already gonna all have rituals, but I think I need to go down to King's March, but I kind of want to do delirium next. Delirium is like, it's tough, but it's cool because there's so many mobs, and I like that. The way that they have the Atlas now is so sick. How you actually like physically like go to certain areas of the Atlas to repeatedly interact with certain types of content. That's really cool. I like that. It's like I'm saying, like, I want to go do, you know, delirium stuff, so I'm going to go over to the delirium area, and I can run delirium every map. In addition to everything else that I want to put on from tablets and whatever else, right? Pretty cool.
I'm not ready. Break.
All right. I'm not really using like Supercharged Slam that frequently right now. It's kind of bone shatter and stuff, but I think it is kind of cool how I have it with the big Fist of War. Because I don't really use it super frequently, but stunning rares will kind of make it get juiced up again. I just don't usually need to use it. So I'm actually losing value on Fist of War without using it, right? Alright, you. Let's use my ability this time, huh?
Soul for my collection. You shall die slowly.
Let's use my skill this time. Worked. Worked pretty nice. Big fire swirly mega dam. You know what's funny is that we do benefit from fire damage on a fully broken armor target. So that little talent that we're taking for armor break stuff, mostly just because it's near my timeless jewel, is actually going to get value. Or more value than it would before. That's cool. That's neat.
Meek creature.
Okay. Well, I'm checking over there for. I think that boss hit like, well, did we actually? I hope we didn't hit us too hard there. I was a little bit more focused on my damage than his, but we gotta watch out. Some bosses you do need to like kind of dance around a little bit. Maybe not that time, huh? Oh, I almost dropped on top of it. Okay. Don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Any rares around here? Even normal Supercharged Slam does, like, plenty, you know? And then if the rares get stunned, they get blastified. I don't know, we'll see. I think it's mostly a bossing thing. We do fine without the empowered slam anyway. But for bossing, yeah, I think that double combo is pretty juicy. But it might only just be because these guys kind of get blasted. And like in general, the 2 is better. I don't know. It does work for now, though. But on like a normal boss that's not gonna die in one hit, like, you probably don't want to just be sitting there smacking it with like a normal one, you know? Tier 18 Zesht? I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like I'm still in like the beginning of the end game. Like, I haven't even unlocked like Zesht as like a thing yet. I haven't done the Breach quest at all. Still so much to do. Isn't that crazy? They have loaded up this expansion like the most. They have been working so hard, and it really shows. It's awesome.
Your prison is shattered. Now prove yourself.
I'll throw a hammer at the gods at those fools, that's for sure. What is that? Oh, wow. Like the uniques that you need for your build? We're all, like, that high up? You're about to pop off then, huh? Let's be going crazy. Sweet. The mobs were, like, hesitant to spawn and like, I don't know about all that. It's a lot of AoE coming my way. I don't know about all that.
Enough.
I'm very happy with how the build feels in Supercharged Slam. This is a really fun setup. I'm very happy. It's kind of like Vol Ground Slam. You guys ever do that in PoE 1? Sorry, the game heard me say that I was happy. I was like, alright, time to kill him. Do that. He's happy, take him out. Thinks his build's good. I think it's fun, PoE. Doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Okay, don't take it personal. Give me some more of these. It is kind of nice how it like it shows you to the way to the next one too. Definitely a nice touch. Yeah, when things die really fast and get stunned really fast, it's okay to use that. Fist of War 3. Again, the reason why is because in my talents, whenever I stun an elite mob, it makes the next attack empowered. Or, yeah, rare or unique. So it's like, when we're instantly stunning, it's fine. Usually it's a longer CD, but the benefit is that it gives you like double effectiveness on the empowered stuff. The ancestrally boosted, that is. So it has Insano AoE and Insano Dam. Okay. What's this? People like that? I mean, it's alright. Again, I'm just basing my whether something is good or not off of like how much it costs to defer it. So if it's like kind of up there, it's like, okay. I'll get that. And if it ain't, then it's like, alright, never mind. Never mind. We have 5,000 tribute. Like, how did that happen? How did that occur? Alright, just all of this stuff again. People don't really, I mean, these aren't really that good, right? Those omens. I could probably roll again. And do a few of these again. Maybe do all of them again. What the heck? Okay, then grab me a little Exalter. Huge. Alright. Finish the guide, Act 1. Wait, what do you mean? Act 1. I have to go from 2 divine worth of gear to about 15 divines worth of gear. Yeah, you're gonna be popping off. Doesn't seem to slow for me? Nah, man, I don't mind playing Warrior, bro. Warrior's just kind of like a tanky, deliberately blaster dude. Definitely not too slow.
Come here. Deluded talent.
I do not mind the Warrior kind of like
No talent.
slow and steady. I still think this is kind of cool. What's funny is we don't even have AoE on it. Like, we could have more AoE on the Supercharged Slam. I don't think that you need more AoE. Seems like it's doing just fine, right? As a merry spirit decided to spawn out of the shrine, well, like, dude. Oh, nice. There is one more rare. Get in there, bro. Hey, what are you doing? Go get him. Did he pick somebody, or what is he doing? Oh, here he is, yeah. What are you doing, dude? What that spirit doing? What's up, Walrus? Yeah, we're doing a thing, man. Supercharged slamming right now. Feels good. I think I'm gonna work my way up to the tainted one. Then we'll get this one. And I've been saying we're gonna be done doing the ritual stuff for a while now, but we have not. Oh, look at that. That's kind of fun. It's not particularly good, but like, what if it goes big with Fizz? I mean, that's kind of neat, right? Fun. Very cool. I'll have to go chuck that in the Well of Souls here in a minute. Very neat. People like these at all? Two Exalts? We just kind of deferred it for like 40 years for 2 Exalts? I'm not... I'll store that one. Years of deferral. 2x. Okay. The seepage, the creek. Dude, creek is... I like the creek map. Let's do it. Let's do a crick. Yes. I was hoping for some delirium in our lives, you know?
But not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Need a little bit of delirium around here. Well, he didn't get stunned, he just died though. That's, I guess that's a potential downside. He got stunned. I think what it actually does, it just resets all of your ancestral shouts or ancestral abilities. Gotta be a little bit careful. I was like, am I gonna get one-shotted here? I didn't think so, but it's still have to wonder, you know. You never really know. Ritual him up, dude. Oh, it got doubled. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What? 2 orbs of annulment? I mean, like, is that good? I don't think... Should I be doing this delirious? Oh. It's 1 div? Okay. Should I be doing this delirious?
I need more time.
We're fine. It's fine. We have the bear watching our back. The main thing is that the delirium might just end. I want these chaos guys involved in this, though.
Stand still!
Sure, it's a little... Oh, insane! We did it. Hey, I did a quest. I did a Rune Seeker quest. Nice. We did it. Cool. That POV? I don't yet. Oh, get back in there. Kind of just, like, we've been tracking the character's progress on my YouTube videos. And that's been fun. But I did just kind of switch into, like, a Supercharged Slam Titan style thing. Like, yesterday, so. Definitely down to, like, share what's going on with you guys, but just haven't, you know, put it there yet, because I haven't really spent that much time with it yet. But so far so good, definitely. It's fun to play and it's doing just fine. Always could get, you know, more damage, always could get tankier. And we will. But it's doing okay, huh? Starter build? Yeah. Definitely not like crazy advanced. Like by this point we do have like, you know, some nice gear. Like the gear, some of the stuff that we're going to start buying is going to start being in like the double digit divs, but didn't start that way. There's not like any kind of like complex interactions or like mandatory like crazy uniques or anything. Just putting together a Titan and just slamming stuff, you know? Just kind of how I roll. Don't tend to do anything like real fancy. PoE definitely lets you do like really crazy, fancy, wild interaction kind of builds, but I'm just like, I don't know, just want to go slam stuff with a big two-hander. Figure it out from there. That works though. Don't like regen reducers. This guy's one of them. Ooh. Not anymore. Oh, I see. They're just right next to each other. Gotcha. 1800 evasion and coldness body armor. How many things that's worth? What else does it have on it? You could sort. Like, have you tried to sort by like evasion and then just see what cold res is? Like, just chuck it up on like the like trade search thing, in like in game and kind of see. You probably could just like, you know, like would you use it as a crafting base? That seems decent though, for sure. Like 1800 evasion. I think that's pretty good. Not shabby. I generate endurance charges from my armor breakage, but I don't really do anything with them. Because I'm resetting shouts with rage. because I think that is much more reliable on bosses. Huh? Question mark? MT?
Shadow!
Boosh! We have 10,000. What the heck? 10,000 tribute? Hello? Hello? Your speed is unaffected by slows. That's nice. That's nice. All right. Who doesn't know? I don't know. You've been telling me all day. I think that's kind of cool, though. Put a little something together for the homies. People do want those written builds. And if you take the written guide, or sorry, if you take the video and turn it into a written guide, I think that's pretty nice. Works for me. Anything else cool? I don't think so, right? Just defer all the stuff. Do it again. Anything else? Maybe that. Take a free exalt to roll maps with. Give the rest of the king. Here you go, king. We're almost like juiced up again. Doesn't really appear to me that like. I think I have to go find like where he's at anyway, though. And we don't know yet. What dis? We're still bone shattering like crazy out here, but the slams, man. Whew. A lot of mobs over there. Sup? Yeah. Ow. Oh. They're just over here now. I hate that so much. Got him. I do not like it when they blink on top of you and drop all that crap right underneath you. I do not appreciate that at all. Not cool. And brother. Okay. I think we can go do the boss and then see what else. So it's gonna be a delirious boss. We're back over here, buddy. Huh? Wait, was the hammer like stuck to him or something? I think I missed my chance to like hit him hard too. Whatever. The standard and the Runes of Alder. So the Runes of Alder is like the league with like all the new content and stuff. I don't know what standard is gonna like. I feel like maybe the map system, like the end game stuff, may still be updated, but I'm not sure. You want to play this season though. Pretty much always want to play the seasonal content. That's where the party's at. There's more over there. Well, let's go. Okay. It's missing 2 suffixes, so it's like it's a crafting base, but a good crafting base. Probably a couple divs. So you can pick that up and craft on a little bit. So it's solid, but it's gonna take some investment to make it like really good. Not unreasonable though. What the? Where'd all these guys come from? Oh, the strong box I just clicked open. Yeah, but that'd probably do it, right? Like, what the heck? It's getting late. Where do these mobs come from?
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
All right. Nice. There's more mobs out there somewhere, but I think we got them for now. Because they got the all of the yeah, all the little. I know what you're talking about. T1 accuracy life radius, huh? Unfortunate. Weird. Nope. Nope. How many thousands of Rizium do we have now? Holy moly. We're rizzed up. Okay. And one more to get that one. Nice. Very nice. No, you are right about that, dude. That is a very big deal. The reservoir. I'm trying to avoid the riversides and the reservoirs and the seepages, as a matter of fact. A deforestation? Sure. We can do a deforestation. We'll head to deforestation. Let's go. We're all rizzed up. That's crazy. Aldo Loco, you are pretty loco for that one. But that's actually a lot of work, and I appreciate that, man. That is pretty awesome. Hello? You know what, dude? Oh, God. There's chaos exploders. I don't like the chaos exploders. Not chill. They're sending more, are they? Good. Let them come. Just throw the forge hammer on top of their little hole. Light them up. Okay. We love Abyss. There's so many. I don't want to stand in. Oh my god. There's temp chance this one.
Ready to there it is. That's the one. Put it down.
Oh, we put it down all right.
Lie when you did.
That one, I'm trying to click the thing, buddy. You get the heck out of my way. This is demon mob we've just unleashed. The heck is that? Oh, it's doing that thing that... Where, okay, it likes to go to different mob. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. Didn't it say like it prefers to do rituals? And I feel like I haven't seen a wisp like go to ritual like one time yet. Say to go to the abyss, guys. I do actually like that, but still. Oh wait, is that me or is that? It looks kind of purple, but I think that might just be how it always looks. And my blue wisp is not the same thing as that the purple guy. Okay. The Abyss Rogue Exiles get the diamonds. Yeah, that's how you get Heart of the Well jewels, yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, Heart of the Wells drop from Rogue Exiles in the Abysses, but you actually, I think you can, like, you know, there's, like, talents in the tree to do that more consistently now, I think. Yeah. That's cool. I got me one of those Heart of the Wells.
Strike true.
Oh, he came back. What the heck?
Come on now. Let's end this.
Okay. I'm coming. Yeah.
Don't lose focus.
I got me one of them guys. Little all res, fire res, armor on chest. I think something random like mana on kill that made it not cost as much as movement speed. Was the other one that it could have gotten, but I don't want that one. Movement speed, nah, bro. Just want to kill stuff harder. Yeah. A little bit of mana on kill makes things chill. The big thing that we did for our mana today was put life tap on my leap. Dude. Leap was too hungry. Too mana hungry. Go from 2 Annual Orbs to 2 Artificer Orbs. Okay. If you say so. Take what you can get, I guess. Splat. Because I guess if we hit a mob that's not an elite, it's going to die. And if we hit an elite, even if it's not empowered with my big ol' like blaster hit, it's going to get stunned probably. And then it will reset my big blaster attack. Okay. This one over here then. Okay, I'm coming. I'm rolling over. There's the breach, though. I'm trolling a bit. The thing is, everything dies just fine. Like, I want to do more damage all the time, but I feel like doing the damage that you need to do against the mobs that actually need to have the damage done to them, like the big guys, might be better. Just looks cooler this way. And it hits hard. Hits hard more frequently. Kinda hits hard anyway. But doubling all those ancestral bonuses is kind of wild. Oh my god. So you just do it against bosses, I guess. Just swap your little thingy out. Or not. Then it just doesn't matter. Oh. 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 I want to get the breach involved in this thing. Can you stop beaming me?
That was no easy prey.
Yeah, that was an easy one, unfortunately. Can't all be the Giga Wisps. We had one yesterday and we had one today. Dropped me a rite of passage both times. This one was the owl. So we sold that sucker. Definitely biggest sale of the league so far. Where are the rares? Damn, just one guy. Damn. What else we got in this map? Maybe about it.
I'm not ready.
Still has some decent AoE. The Fist of War 3 tech is really funny though. And I do like it. Bonk. We were even experimenting with putting some attack speed on it yesterday, but it's like, eh. Oh, we probably should, like, manage our stuff. You think? Alright. Just the usual suspects. Yeah. Oh, that one's too cheap now? Okay. Nope. Well, then we'll go ahead and bring it on home. Come on now. You're coming with me, leveling gear. Okay, any of this stuff good? No. Okay. That's fine. We'll grab the rest of those next time. So for this one, I don't really love doing like gem swaps. I'm just gonna do this. He's not like delirious or anything. I think he just gets 2-tapped anyway.
Submit to the stone.
Out of my way!
You defy the very stone.
Yeah. He just did anyway. There we go. So now we can get the tainted ones give belts and flasks. That's cool. Insane. Insane. Alright, boys, I'll be right back. Then we'll keep on pumping, I reckon. Little bit more gaming to do. A little bit more.
Take your time.
That's kind of a fun little helmet, man. That just leveling gear is kind of cute. Kind of cute. Cool. Evasion can be turned into armor, so that's not bad. Okay, dudes. BRB, BRB. We'll keep on pumping. Oh, thank you. Oh no, we gotta have that. Gotta have that. BRB. Look at you two pumping as well. Way to work, team. Give a little flashlight here. Tunes. You guys still getting the PoE sound? Okay. For some reason mine is like not working right. Still working on my drinks real quick. There we go. Thanks for your patience, boys. Alright. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for your patience. The link for my pussy? Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. I have no idea about max hit. Where are things up at? I don't know. Just gaming right now. Hanging in there though. Still having a great time with the warrior. So remember how I was like, yeah, I don't think we're probably gonna do the whole ritual tree. No. Seems like we're kind of gonna do the whole ritual tree, huh? unless it's gonna make me do riversides, then maybe I won't. Because I just don't feel like dealing with that boss, man. But I might have to just suck it up and do them, because that might just be what's left. We can do reservoir, and then sneak into the creek, and the willow. Oh, the willow's scary too, though. See how this goes. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. From getting water? Let's say I get my drink on. Alrighty.
Enough.
Give me some more pulse, actually. Act 3. Anyone know when to get your monkey? Oh, he's coming, bro. He's coming.
Cower.
He's out in that first zone, as a matter of fact. If you're getting the story monkey. That's when you first meet him out there. He's waiting for you. But not to be your friend. Second tendency is when you get the monkey? Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. What's the first one? The pink bear? Little friendly pink Barrington. Okay, I'm gonna go turn off the air conditioning again real quick. Sorry, I'm messing around. Gotta stay warmed up out here, bro. Ugh, gotta stay warmed up. Okay. Little happy pink bear is your first guy. Friendly little fella. I don't know if I've ever done a reservoir. I thought I did. No, I definitely have. The layout just seems different to me for some reason. Whoa! I want some more of those little masterwork runes. The teeniest, tiniest little gains. I'm just a big talent point enjoyer. I like clicking nodes on a talent tree. And so this endgame thing is really cool. You get to click a lot of nodes. And you can get them all, which is also pretty fun. This map feels like the least laggy yet. And it's really feeling nice. Build feels a little snappier when we're not lagging. Didn't log out or anything, so I don't know. The waves of blood. So the different rituals do their thing anyway, whether I just selected which one I want to see more frequently. In terms of like what rewards they tend to offer. That's cool. Ritual's decent stuff, so like I said, we may as well just get it going. May as well max it out before we go do our next stuff. And I gotta decide what that next stuff's gonna be. Whether I wanted to go do fortresses again, or I think I was leaning towards the Kalguran stuff, but now I'm thinking maybe Delirium. Just because Delirium, like, I don't know, it just gives you so much juice in your maps, and it makes the maps interesting. It kind of, like, the maps kind of feel empty without Delirium now. You know? Got a little too used to Delirium. That weirdo yapping at me and stuff, you know? Keep you company a little bit. Yeah, probably not gonna go carry you in Act 3 trials. You need to earn your ascension, man. I can't take that away from you. I say that as I paid 2D for my 4th trial, but still, you know. I did just say, yeah, somebody just do this for me real quick. So, that's a little bit hypocritical. You got this though, bro. You and your bear. I think as a warrior, you're definitely allowed to just get Sekimas done. Like that's definitely like acceptable. I'll come back to that Chaos Orb. That's ethical. Wisp, you don't want to go to the abyss?
It's getting stronger.
Why ever not? Sick. I'm going all the way back. You don't want to go to the abyss? You did like the twisters? Seems like a lot of people do. I feel like you can still keep, it's kind of, you know, like we're doing with Bone Shredder, like you can keep playing it if you want to. Just keep ripping it into the end game, right? Another Wispy. Wisps. You know what they should do with Wisps? They should make the Wisps follow you. Like this dude, I'm not going all the way back. No. I'm not doing that. You're stupid. Like, I'm sorry, there's nothing over there. They should just go ahead and make it like the Sentinels. Right? Like didn't the Sentinels follow you in PoE 1? Let's make them follow you. Make them just swirl around you and like go infect everything near you and just pop off. It'd be cool. Or maybe I do click the node where they can't infest. It can't infest rare monsters. It can only do uniques. Then it's just like goes and then let it infect the boss, and then it just infects the boss every single time. But that's, I don't know. You can definitely make unkillable bosses that way.
Spoils of war.
I don't know if I want to do that. Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, exactly. It just attaches to you until you take it to a rare. Exactly. That'd be so good, wouldn't it? So I like that the Wisps juice up mobs. I think that's cool. I just don't like that they just run off in a random direction that you've already cleared. You're like, okay, see ya, buddy. I'm not gonna follow you around if you're gonna behave that way. Instead, you can be like, yo, I've got mobs for you, little fella. Oh boy, do I ever. Be degening me. I don't like that. Boosh. Boosh. I was wondering if I should start taking some of the talents that buff the mobs a little bit more. Not sure about that yet though. Don't know about that one. These two cheap now? You're coming with me then, buddy. You can too. There. Right? Yeah, that's so cool how it's still filling the king's bar. That is so nice. That's a great talent. Okay, where's like the one little like slug? Oh, he's on the other side. I gotcha. Got yourself a little build now. Oh, nice. Yeah, the glyphs will help. Glyphs are big gains. And this version of the build isn't up on YouTube yet, but it will be. It will be. Maybe tomorrow. If I can get the build video done in the morning, that'd be great to post for you guys. That'd be good. That'd be cool. We're gonna grind it out a little bit more tonight, though. Let's see. How many runs have I done here? I think it said 58. So we gotta go do the Vol Ruins at some point. Like, we'll do 10 runs in a row or something. Oh god, he's over here. Here, have that. Hold on to that for me, buddy. Thanks. Hold that hammer, bud. There's more rares? Maybe the Wisp was onto something after all. Probably still not worth it to do this. Where are you going, dude? What are you doing? Oh my god. Well, he did find a rare. Give him that. You did find a rare. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. So,
This is what we have available.
if you do the Trial of Sekimas, it's all one go. If you do the Trial of Chaos, you have to do, what did I click last time? Oh. I don't even know what the Queen's Ritual is. Okay. If you do the Chaos Trials, you have to go through and do, like, each one to get the right key for it, for, like, the next one. Or for, like, the next stage, which is killing the Trial Master. So, it's more and less of a pain in the butt. So see how this one says Deadly? You need, like, Victorious and Cowardly as well. So, yeah, it's kind of... It's kind of nice, but also it takes a little longer. Actually, lightning and cold. I think we're okay to do double damage. I think it should be fine. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Should be alright. The double damage mods can be weird, but it'll be alright.
Come here!
Back in the Spidey Woods. Let me move. because it's not just a small amount of added damage. Now they get all powered up because of the explicit modifier difference. So, well, it's 6. No, it's actually not that much at all. Never mind. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, tier 12 is where the real farming begins. That's crazy though. You've been farming tier 11 for that long. That's crazy. We get you squared away though. Ow. I think sometimes my health chunks, but it's actually not my health chunking. It's actually just me getting 20% more HP from my bear proccing. But it puts a dent in your health bar to do it, which is kind of weird. Yeah, where are those wisps that prefer to be part of the ritual? What's going on here? Those guys. Yeah. Where are those dudes at? That's the most recent build update right there for you guys. What is it? Not sure. There's a 94 one as well. That's it, I think. Maybe. That's just like going over the talent swaps primarily. And then the one before will show you like the gear, and that's like a more in-depth look. This guy's a Supercharged Slam Titan now, though. But walking through all the other stuff kind of gets you going the right way. Where are you? I want her to come over into the ritual. But if you like slamming and bone shattering, you're gonna be in good shape. Where is she? Where is she? You guys talk about 5 jewels through passives? That's insane that you even have 5 jewels. That lets me know that I'm building like a potato. Because like, I feel like there's a lot of builds that do like a lot of pathing. And I, as a Titan, usually just get to, I like to just like slap all my points like really close. So I do like less travel and I get way more value out of like the those small passives, but that's probably ultimately like not that good. I just don't path that much. Just take the nodes that are close by. I'm not sure. That's the strat. I'll mess around with it. Yeah, I have 3 jewels right now too. Seems aight. Oh, hold on. You guys can't have that shrine anymore. Come here, give me that. Give me that. What? What's selling for more right now? Probably, I don't know. What's the chance? No idea. Whoa. Thankfully, my mana comes right back up when we hit stuff, but I don't like mana drainers. I don't like using mana at all, but I don't like mana drainers even less than having to use mana in the first place. This mana leech is actually kind of making this chill. Up. Like, why are you all? He's not related to this event, is he? He is. Why are you all the way over there? You little weirdo. Just tanking every single one of those things. Like Pac-Man, those guys. I think that Forge Hammer should be so much more AoE still.
Stand still.
It has a magnified area on it, and it's ancestrally boosted, so I don't know why it's like doesn't look like that. You guys don't have mana issues? Good. I don't want to have mana at all. You guys don't care about the mana drainer? You guys just don't even worry about that sucker, I guess. Yes. Abyss tablets, we need them. We need it. Interesting. I'll take a look at it. Things are hurting me. I don't like that. Again, double damage mods can do that. Just gotta pay attention. Should be alright. The big bone shatters will handle it. Come back to base. Like, I still am not even 100% sure if I'm doing those right. Like, I get the breach to fill the bar, and then I go back into the middle and kill the guys. Am I supposed to farm it for longer? Like, before I just go kill the dudes? Because it feels like I could. I just don't know if that's a strat. What's up, DJ? Evening, brother. Perhaps morning, depending on where you are. I shot Deadeye? Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see. Like, the faster you cleared the breach, the better it was? Okay.
I think such an artifact lay buried within.
Alright. I'll keep just leaving that alone then, huh? Yeah, apparently there's, like, imports for PoE, but I haven't found it yet. Just downloaded PoE 2, gonna give it a go tomorrow. Awesome, man. That's so cool. Yeah, we're gonna dive back into Diablo, so you and I we'll be on the same kind of like Diablo wavelength again soon. But yeah, if you're interested in playing some PoE, now's a really good time to get into it. We're gonna be jamming on it, you know, for a while if I have my way. But once the new PoE, or sorry, once the new D4 season starts, we'll do that as well. But yeah, we'll hit it. Is D4 better than, or sorry, is PoE 2 better than D4? I mean, that's an ultra common discussion these days. I think that PoE 2 is a like grittier, crunchier, much deeper game than D4. But that doesn't necessarily mean that people like will prefer it, right? There are a lot of people who still prefer like the faster paced, kind of like arcadey, go, zoom, like, you know, combat and gameplay and progression of D4. But I think like there's definitely like a lot of fun to be had in the grittier, crunchier combat of PoE and the depth of the builds and the end game and stuff. But I mean, it could be too much for some people, but thankfully I think they're both really fun, and they're just like maybe a little bit on opposite sides of the spectrum. You know what I mean? I think D4 is like it's like a game that you'll play seasonally and have a blast with. But you kind of can burn through the content a little bit faster. Whereas with PoE, I think you'll have stuff to grind, and the grind will be productive for a long time. But again, it does kind of depend on what you're interested in. What DS and like what your preferred style is. And I do genuinely have fun with both. But I'm happy to be grinding out on some of this. I think one of the main things is just like what is interesting to you guys as viewers and what helps the stream succeed. Because if it's like, I love PoE, but you know, gotta have the right productivity or else you can't really dig into it too hard, right? Thankfully, the D4 streams generally go pretty good. Oh, an audience the king. So can I sell this one? No, still no? Okay. So that kind of can determine like what I play as well. Unlike PoE in many ways, yeah. And then D4 is definitely still really fun and just quite blasty. Which isn't even a bad thing. It's just that's just a different style. Smack. 3 big bonks. Night night. Yep. Back it up, Quadrilla.
No challenge.
Back it up. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Bravo. Appreciate it, man. It's fun to try to grow in like a new genre that I'm like really into, but it also has its challenges. But I'm kind of just doing my thing, having fun, gaming, so I'm chilling. Again, appreciate you guys being here. Wow, that's bad.
Take your time.
That's not what we're looking for. That ain't it.
Aquatic treasures.
Plus one of all spell skills. Only by only a little bit. Let's see. We can chuck it up there for a little something.
I'm sure someone will want that.
They might. It's got a lot of ES on it. Has the benefit of having just a little bit of skills on there. A little something, something. What do we got? Let's keep blasting, man. We got 4 more maps to finish off Ritual. I think we got that, no problem. No problem. What build has that? I mean, you could always use like a rune for movement speed as well. I think we got this. Alright. 4 more little map skis.
Enough.
I'm definitely chilling with the maps though. Doing just fine. Like I said, the best thing, or the next thing we gotta do is figure out what we want to do. Whether the King's March quest line or Delirium. Delirium definitely like makes things interesting, but also a little sketchy. That might be worth it. Because spawning that many more mobs is just really good. For everything XP, loot. I don't think that the Delirium mobs really drop like that much loot, but again, that's because maybe because they're not juiced up, right? And Breach is fun, but again, it's quite womb gift focused, it looks like. I'm not really trying to do a bunch of womb gifts. There we go. Just kind of sitting around and clicking a tree. I want to go kill mobs. It's my personal preference. Oh, they got LA weakness on this map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully the armor can carry if I get hit with that. That and the ground here. Oh my goodness. What, Sam? What? Go to bed. Go to bed, Sam. What are you doing? I found a mage blood and I have a headhunter. Mad Dog, you're popping off, dude. What the heck? You're popping off. You're him. What are you gonna do with all that money? With all that power? What are you gonna do? You gonna sell one, use the other? Switch out between content? What's the plan? That's crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Smoked. Hey, what the heck, huh? What the heck? What are you gonna do now? Jade Isles is a good place for rituals? Why is that? Sounds good, but what's up with Jade Isles? Jade Isles definitely has some good stuff in it though, doesn't it? Like the lineage support stuff? Or is there more? Sam?
Out of my way!
Why am I so slow? The fire shrine doesn't take off the slows for me? Why not? Why not? I remember Jade Isles being cool for some of the supports. Mr. Mort, what up, bro? What up? Were you summoned by the knowledge that my gym stuff has arrived today? Well, it didn't arrive. We actually we got it all moved into the garage though today. Were you summoned by that knowledge? Oh, there he is. Little Spidey underground. What the heck? Got a mage blood in the ritual. What the heck? How long did it take for you to get it? I mean, defers, unless you just like snagged it. Didn't even need to defer it at all. Hit the depths. Go take a look. Sammy. Getting fur everywhere, man. But yeah. No, don't do it, or you're gonna get kicked out. Don't do it. Don't do it. You leave those cords alone, Sam. What are you doing? Don't you do it. Okay, I'm sorry. But you gotta go. You gotta go. Alright. What's up, St. Victor? Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I want to come in there. It's like, are you gonna bite cords? No. Okay. Immediately starts trying to bite cords. Sam. Bad boy. Guys love the true cords. Yeah, I can't be doing that. damaging the equipment and themselves potentially. Can't be doing that. Sam, he's a funny cat. He's got such a strong personality. He is so funny. But we must protect him from himself. Sometimes. Pow. But how you doing, Mr. Victor? You been doing any PoE? I know you've been pumping in the gym though, right? I'll grab that for now. Take a look at it. Overtraining and not resting enough, yeah? Overtraining really is just not resting enough. Under-recovering is the thing, yeah. Sure. Hiya. You're fired up about it. That's awesome that you're getting after it. I like that. Yeah, mostly just sleep. In my experience. Just gotta make sure you sleep. Staying moving is good though. 3.5 pounds in a week is crazy. That is very aggressive pace. But yeah, the sleep, that's the big one. Tis. I've not been like, you know, big sleep priority recently either, but it, you know, it is what it is. Got stuff to do, man. Gotta be on the grind a little bit. I don't want that. No thanks. What kind of build you been playing in PoE? Feel like you might like shield wall.
We thrive.
Being the prot warrior kind of guy. Seems like it might fit. Oh, some martial artist. Okay. Yeah, shield wall's like 2 buttons, maybe 3. Two different shouts than shield wall. Maybe leaf slam when you're feeling crazy. Very prot warrior. Definitely gonna be right up your alley. Or you can play some Supercharged slam. I'm not the only one playing this, surely. But I don't think it's meta. Not yet. It's kind of banging though. It's certainly working. Just might not be fast enough. Oh, what's this? Another one. What do we pick, guys? Rune of the Chase? Bow attacks, fire additional arrow. What's the juicy one? +1 level of all spell skills? That also seems good. What's the juicy one out of all these? No, you okay, Super Funk? I mean, 27 is like, you know, you could definitely just keep jamming. People do love movement speed. They love plus skills too. Kind of want to like go back to town and like figure out which one is best. What do you guys think? Plus skills is usually pretty juicy. I mean, that's very powerful stuff, isn't it? Sock it into a water staff. People love movement speed and bow attacks, firing additional arrows. Like, people like that too, I think. Oh my goodness. I do have to look this up. People do love plus skills, always. Better have a little look. Check the trade page. I'm going to. I'm just looking up real quick. Take a quick little look. Let's see. Why does this have listed for like 3C? What is that? That doesn't seem right. Are none of these good, or are people trolling? They might not be that good. None of them. Whatever. I'll take the movement speed. F it. F it, dude.
Break.
Everybody likes movement speed, and it's also just movement speed in your boots. Like, what are you gonna do, you know?
Face me! Meat creature!
Any of them could be good, though. Any of them could be good. They just seem to be all probably about the same. As from my initial assessment. Bruh, I'm so slow in this junk over here. There we go. Made a decent sound when it dropped. That's a good sign. Oh, that scared me. It's just because it's like when your health goes up, like it doesn't like get filled up as a result. It's just like it's like you're dying. Freaking me out. Because shrines do that. Like you try to get the shrine and you start dying. It be like that sometimes. Sam. You gotta chill out. Alright, let me let him back in. Don't come in here and bite cords, man. You can't do that. Yeah, you can't come in here and start biting cords. That's the rule. Yeah, you can't do that. Just sit right here. Just chill out. Just chill. Oh, who's rich is Mad Dog over there on YouTube, chat. He's rich. He's got Mage Blood and Headhunter just chilling, he said. Just popping off out there, man. He's crazy. You trying int class, witch, or sorcerer? Ooh. I don't know. I haven't played either of those, so can't really give you like a lot of feedback.
Stand still!
Yeah, stand still. That's right. Stay right there. Kaboosh. Kaboo, Sam. Stay right there. Where's the other ritual, huh? Something's going on up here. Not ritual related, though. Boosh! The dual slam action. I won. I am the more powerful slammer, Captain. Boosh! There's Ellie weakness. And slow junk everywhere. Huh? Whatever, dude. Who needs Prime for stun anyway? The ritual little storyline, that was so cool. I like that boss fight and her ascension, the restoration of nature. That was really cool. And I was wondering if it was too fast to get all the points, but you know what? Like we had to put like a whole nightly session to us, so definitely not too bad. All right, let's get some of this. There we go. Yeah, settle on in, Sam. Good boy. Whole bunch of whoa, 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 whoa. That's more like it. Dextral annulment. Cool. That's a good one. That's a big one. We did defer it, and it will come back eventually. It will return to us when the time is right. Look like these rares just hang out in the middle of the map. We'll talk to them.
Come here.
Hey, yo, sup? What's over here? More rares. Okay. Back to the base. Try no guy understand doesn't pass. I respect the
Take your time.
attempt. Why does it do that? Yeah, all these are just like one exalt. Do people like these anymore? Not really. People really used to like this spear. Not so much now, huh? Okay, that one's not the worst.
Seems like a good deal.
Something, you know, something.
Greetings. What do you think?
I see him.
Don't spend it all at
I
once.
see him. You're so happy to be in the office. It's so nice. It's so nice.
Can I help?
Yeah, I mean that's not bad at all. Why do people like are you really able to go just like people are like legit selling these on the trade website? It says like they're selling them for like 3 exalts or something. Like what?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Ain't no way. We take that. He wants that 12 exalt thing we just put up there.
Sold it.
Yup. Get you one, bro. Get you one. Sweet. Blood mage with life and mana, lightning remnants. What even are remnants? Caster stuff, huh?
Guachic treasure.
No. I don't mean to sell it, but honestly, you can you can have it. I ain't running that thing. No way, bro. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's just kind of annoying. Ellie Pen is not nice. I mean, it's kind of neither are like double damage maps. Okay. Like, kind of not cool. The seepage. The seepage. I guess I do only need 3 more maps. It's kind of wild. What all builds use remnants? Is it like a mana witch? Is it like a blood witch thing, or is it like tied to the weapon? Like a lot of things, I guess, are. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, look at that. When I get a bleed and an ignite on me, that's kind of hurt. Ow. Ugh. Okay. I've never used remnants before. We're over here playing PoE Warrior, Davey. What's up, man? I don't know about that, dude. I think WoW's probably doing fine. WoW's probably chilling right now, huh? Chilling. I do kind of wonder what's next for WoW. I mean, I feel like the Classic Plus... Ooh, would love to see that. I feel like the Classic Plus whispers have been kind of happening, yeah? People kind of like hoping that's like the next thing. Be kind of fun. Well, just been playing Diablo and then this. Ooh. We do periodically play other games, you know? But yeah, when there's some WoW stuff rolling, that'd be fun to see what's going on with that again. Yeah, just sitting in shuffle queues right now? Nah. Rather be gaming, you know? Can't stay up way too much later, though. I would like to finish the ritual maps, though. Do 1 boss raid? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Because if we finish up this ritual quest, that'll be nice for tomorrow. We'll be all juiced up for rituals for the rest of the league. Then we can figure out what's next. Like I said, I think it's either Calgur or Delirium. Get those deliriums nice and juicy. Reach maybe too. I think it's kind of maybe in that order though, for me right now. If the Calgarian quest line leads you to that like 5% life or whatever, I want that. I do want that. Get a little bit beefy, you know what I mean? Gotta hustle back. Get back on defense. Dunked. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, there are like trolls that are part of the Midnight storyline. So maybe, dude, maybe. Oh god.
Show me what you're made of.
Didn't get that quite right. Got him though. These little dinky ones. You're saying rare support gems is the best farm right now out there in the Jade Isles? Okay, cool. I can try to like kind of gear towards that. You think I should use my Abyss like talent point towards the gems then? I think I just stuck it on currency. I try a slam build, sure. I mean, whatever you're doing seems to be working though. But yeah, I do like this build though. Got it set up pretty okay so far. But yeah, I mean, if you're farming a Headhunter and Mage Blood, I mean, like, you keep doing what you're doing, I guess, right? Oh my goodness. I have a bunch getting late. Just happens, man. Happens. Just gets late on us. Kind of a busy-ish family day today, so we're not on for quite as long as the stream. But I still appreciate you guys chilling. Again, if you enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. And if you're loving the stream and want to keep on jamming on PoE with me, then consider slanging over them them primer subs if you got them. Or the normal subs are fantastic too. If you guys enjoy the content, it helps keep it going strong, which I love. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. More PoE pumping. Take our guy up against some bosses at some point, you know. The little story bosses that we've done are pretty cool, but you know, that's what they are.
Out of my way!
That's a pretty straightforward boss fight with this, doing it that way. That is funny. Pretty straightforward technique. I'm not mad about it either, though. I am not. Just taking a big old hammer and just beating these guys down, you know? Just macing them. That works, it works. Definitely not mad about it. I'm a little bit mad about regen reducers, though. Fuck that, guys. Yo! So, Tia, thank you so much. Let's go, and big flex for you, pumping us up, putting us one away from 30 on the day. How we doing that, man? That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. All right. Oh, thank you. I don't know if we can ever, like, fully be deserving of the amount of love and support you guys have shown over the years, but I try to be worthy of it at least. Try to make it worth your while. You know what I mean? I do like those, but I need to see that rune again. Or that big omen again. That's what I need. Try to work that thing down a little bit. This thing seems juicy. So omens and support gems, huh? Oh snap! Thanks for gifting a sub too. Hooking up Jareen. Let's go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Thank you so much, whoever you are. I appreciate it. Oh, it didn't hit the hammer. Okay. We ain't worried about that. We ain't worried about that. My interest in Supercharged Slam started with playing that bear during they were introduced. I didn't stick with the bear, but I liked the slam. I was like, it's kind of a cool one. Why don't you go come get in this strong box? Come back over here, Wispy. Look at this. Look at all these mobs. Come get them. Just what you need, little Wispy. Whole lot of nothing. Uh-oh. Little train action, huh? You missed shield wall damage? Yeah, fire it up, dude. Maybe it's time to bring it back around. When do I plan on doing an updated guide? I'd like to do it tomorrow. Like, I'd like to do it tomorrow morning. And then go from there. Dude. DWD. Hammering. Another 20 bringing the heat for us and the late nighter, dude. Helping us finish this night off strong. Thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. There was a lot of doing for a league. I mean, I don't know if I did do the whole thing, but I have done some. I have done some maps with the homies before. Mr. Beep himself was cooking up some maps for us in the first season. That could be kind of fun though. I feel like Bone Shatter is definitely like not good for playing with other people, but like Supercharged Slam, I mean, like just crush everything around you. It could be kind of fun, right? Thank you so much, DW. That's madness. Yeah. Definitely gonna do stuff like that. A little hype train action for us. Oh my goodness. That's some big gains, Chuck. Nothing on my tooltip's anywhere close to that. Does it actually say his tooltip does that much? Maybe if I open up my thing in combat, but even then, it ain't doing that much. Nowhere close. Alright. We waddling. Okay, we don't need that. Oh, wait, we're actually 4 out of 4 though, so we probably should take a look. I want this. Let's see. Where's that another omen? There we go. Gotta make sure we have enough juice to defer it. Which we do. Any of these things good? Not particularly. Alright, the big omen's not there, so all good. There you go. Send it to the king. That's craziness.
No chance.
Yeah, your damage sounds insane.
I need more time.
I like that. Gotta spawn in some mobs. Chest.
Meat creature.
Where's it at though? Did you find some way to give yourself a flying Havoc Demon Hunter style character, Bell? That's funny. Can't stay away, huh? Some of these strong blocks have been bugging out on me today. Okay, dude. I got zapped by one single lightning bolt. Okay, I think that's enough of this map, right? Yeah. That's enough of this one. Boom. Rerolling for free.
Shipment sent.
Alright.
What do you think?
+4 to lightning? Okay. I don't think that's enough on its own to make it good. Why does this guy think this one's good?
Have an order?
Probably not good.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Maybe. Favorite tasting protein? I like the Legion peanut butter chocolate the most.
Take your time.
That's good. And interestingly enough, the peanut butter chocolate protein bars are also insanely good. Okie doke. Alright. I like steak. Protein, you like steak? Oh, sorry. I think he meant, I thought you meant protein supplement. Is that what you mean? I don't want to do extra chaos. Again, I think we can handle it, but let's just not. You know? So that's got chilled ground and temp chains. Brew. Bruh. Okay. Let's do this. You probably, yeah, I don't know, maybe not. Steak. I do eat a lot of ground beef these days. So there's that. Dude, we're almost maxed out on a ritual thing. That's awesome. That was our project tonight in our element, our main farm. But you know what's crazy is that we got that omen cooking right now too. Not a ton of just straight money from ritual, but I mean like that omen might be kind of nice. But the fact of the matter is, whenever we do ritual now, it'll be juiced up. So even when it just like randomly procs in the maps, which is awesome. Like our abysses that we use for tablets or random procs are all juiced up too. We usually are trying to like, you know, tablet abyss on there. Why am I doing so much damage? I was getting cranked. It's supposed to be increased monster life. Is it bugged to give them decreased monster life? Weird. Guys getting smoked. Again, with no delirium, that's what happens. Pumping? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this guy. What's up with you guys? It exploded. I will grab that in a second. This little ritual, there's just stuff, man. There's just stuff going on over here. Got one of these little fellas now. Hopefully he can make up his mind and grab something.
Let's move.
Oh, jeez.
That's the one. Put it down.
Already for the third time from Atlas points? Oh my gosh. That sounds so juicy.
Don't lose focus.
I've only done him the one time for the quest, but yeah.
You're a natural at this.
The triple. I mean, how many Atlas points do you have at this point? On the main Atlas. That sounds so nice. Should I just try to go fight Lachlan real quick while I have a single shrine? Is there another shrine here? I think it might be worth. That'll do. Oh no, was this one, did this one not give me stuff? It's supposed to. Oh, I have to complete the ritual altar. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, just go blast this guy. Vanish Thunder Warrior, oh no! Your Stampede does more damage. Yeah, I see. Yeah, thankfully I'm enjoying Supercharged Slam, and I still get the Bone Shatter stuff, so that's good. But if Stampede's just blasting, like I was using Sunder as like a debuff, but I think the way that my attack works and the way that my rotation works, it's just better to do Forge Hammer if we wanted to do that. I don't really need Hammer of the Gods anymore for bosses, but it's still kind of nice. Maybe for big bosses it's still okay, but for map bosses right now, we're just bopping them. Definitely a good night on the grind. I gotta figure out where we want to make gains tomorrow, though. We'll do a build update before we start figuring out our expenditures. 272 out of 335. Oh my gosh. So you were going out there and finding the thingies. I think I have a couple matriarch and patriarch thingies that are like ready to go. Well, they're just out there. I have to go find them. Is that all you gotta do? Is just grab the keys from those guys and then go fight them? Or is there more to it? Following your lead here, because I do want them points. And there's some that's really close by. Nice. Okay, not too bad then. Not too bad at all. That's cool. And then it just like lets you pick like another fortress segment to overtake or whatever. Sweet. That's nice. You and the Monkey King made quick work of him, it sounded like. And he's dead. Attaboy. Alright, where are them rituals at? Dude, this abyss is gigantic. That's cray. Yo. That's a big one. Oh, no. Got me. Oh.
Face me!
Bone Shatter it is for a bit then. Unless... Yeah, chilled ground temp chains, dude. What are you gonna do? Take a swing is what you're gonna do. Take a swing. I don't have a Monkey King, but I do have a little pink bear. Sometimes the Matriarch Patriarch will drop 2 pieces of the one. Yeah, nice. You get some nice waystone quantity on there. That's what I used to do for the Citadels. As you try to get as much waystone quantity as you could, then you could like sell a couple of them. I mean, I would sell them anyway, because I didn't really want to farm Arbiter of Ash anyway. Still cool, though. You probably could sell some of those keys right now, and they're probably juicy. I still think I'm with you, though. I'd rather have the Atlas points myself. And, like, selling the ones that you farm yourself. I'm not going to buy them for Atlas points, but I think you can sell them. Boosh. That's just 2. Dang it. Curse you, temp chains. Curse you. Yeah. It's not an elemental thing either, so it's not like Time of Need could take it off me, unfortunately. Supercharging these guys. You Proximo or something, brother? Come here. Come here, you. I got a lot of these abysses. It's insane in this one. This is just a really good map, though. If I'm not so scared of the guys in the last boss. He one-shotted me one time on my Warbringer.
Come here.
An HCSSF, and so now I'm like extra scared. But I think we're mostly okay on this guy at this point. We do pretty good damage. First time you've ever done this much in PoE 1 or 2, yeah. I mean, you're pumping, but playing like a Giga meta build, I think really opens things up for you. But that build, I mean, like, it just seems like it'd be cool. And then the fact that it's very powerful too helps. But yeah, I think it opens things up. But like, you can get a lot of builds strong in this game. It seems like, which is good. Got that new, the new Monkey King, and just went and blasted that dude. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you were trying to just like play whatever's meta. You just wanted to play like a cool build, and it turns out it's like pretty dang good, which is nice. Rather than playing a new build and it's like, well, this actually is trash. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Glad it worked out. I think this one's pretty alright too. I don't know. I think it's just not that fast, but I mean, it's handling business. Which is fine by me. It feels like extra slow in this map, of course, but okay. Oh my god, dude! There was delirium in this map. Does delirium just not work in this zone? Like, I swear, I did not see the delirium. Oh well. Maybe it goes away after you kill the boss anyway. But I swear I didn't even see it. I need to look at the map, like on the side with like the extra content before I start diving in, I guess, next time. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to defer that sucker for a while, aren't we? Look at it. Look at that thing. Okay. Sure is trying to give me a lot of them deaths rushes. That'll be 25% critical. Yeah, that sounds really good. Sounds solid. Anything else? I mean, those little guys are alright, but I'm not like super sold on it. I think that reroll is free. Cool. Okay, so are we screwed? Not really. We're not. We're fine, right? We can't defer it like one time. It's not just gonna disappear. I don't think. That's not how it works. Seed of the Cataclysm. Alright, that's fine. Extra crits and Fizzora? Oh my gosh. Imagine. Imagine the gains. Yeah, so like if we went all the way back to the beginning, I don't think it's got the guy there. I don't think so. Alright. Wait. Oh, there's one more ritual. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. I think it's a good one. Shoot. It doesn't like for you to... Like, the Wisp doesn't like for you to be in the middle. Is it supposed to empower the mobs, not me? Just don't stand all the way in the middle. 'Cause I guess the middle is like so you can move it, right? There we go. So now I can actually defer this guy again though. Which is good. I forget which one actually sold. It wasn't that. It wasn't that guy. That is kind of a cool charm. The bleed one. But the king can have the rest. Good. Good, good, good. Back down to 52. Oh my gosh. No, people say Warriors. Yeah, they always say stuff like that. But Warrior's always fun. Like, I don't know. People do be saying stuff though, don't they?
What do you think?
They do be saying stuff. Ooh, interesting. Okay, dude. I don't think this one's 12D. Has similar stats, but it's not quite that much. Or does it?
What's new?
Maybe it's like 10 though. Just needs a little love, you know?
Is that a good price for that?
Just needs
I
a
have
little
no
love.
idea.
Okay. Okay. What are we looking at, boys? Could be some tanky mobs with this one, but we'll see. The very final one is extra chaos. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. I just don't feel like doing extra chaos. Not really. I'm good on that one. No idea how many times you watched the first stream. Yeah, you're funny, man. On the dang grind. Alright, let's finish strong. Finish strong in the creek. Okay, no delirium. Yeah, we're almost out of here too, Chuck. This will be the last one. Good work today, dude.
Come here.
Good blasting.
No challenge.
We can't be on here too much longer either.
Steel yourself.
Let's go level up first for what point of in the journey? Yeah, I know. Got to get some rest too here pretty soon, but I just wanted to finish the ritual grind. Also, maps. Okay, so what you can do is you can check out one of my like build videos. Take a little look at like what I was doing around the level that you're at, and see kind of if that helps orient you a little bit. For most maps, you're doing it though, man. You're doing it. I probably could run some of those maps that are like Ellie Pen or Chaos or just like one mod. It's just like sometimes, bro. Sometimes you just don't feel like putting yourself in the line of fire. Waste a couple of exalts rolling maps, but we'll maybe run some more tomorrow, or we will run more tomorrow, but we could run some of the ones that are like Chaos or like one Ellie Pen or whatever. We should be mitigating Chaos fairly well anyway.
No chance.
Oh, hello.
Meek creature.
Yellow. Tanked it. Nice. Nice. We got a crit run with that too? Crazy.
I can't get.
That's gonna sting these guys in, huh? Yeah, not 1.6. Skill, use most. Heck, I use all of them. Yeah, I mean, sometimes for me, I would like level the one that I was killing bosses with the most. Because I feel like clear was always fine. The thing that could get slow is boss damage if you don't have it, you know? That's where things could get a little weird. Come on, mobs, get on in here. Waddle on in. Into my trap. Need to get a little bit more ritual juice in this place. Make sure we can work down that omen. That's gonna be the big one. I mean, I hope so. It's really expensive to get out of the rituals. Hopefully it's Get some currency out of it once you try to sell it in the thingy, the marketplace. The currency exchange. Here's to hoping. Titan better than Smith of Kitava. So Smith of Kitava helps you get started really, really nicely. I feel like Titan is one of those things that I wanted to do later. And they do scale into the end game really nicely. I mean, hulking form is such a crazy like effect from your like all your small passives getting buffed. It's really nice. So you get a lot of armor, you get some damage, it's just a lot of juice. Keep going for gloves, looking for like face break or something like that. Which I can't imagine are particularly rare. I'm just like, it'd be cool to get a pair. That'd be cool. Or those. Keep waddling on through. Ooh. An abyss with a shrine. Lovely. Just gotta watch out for any kind of those big ol' nasty debuff guys. Other than that, we should be alright. You need the perfect essence of battle, I guess. Because those are good, but I guess the little ones are not. Should have evolved to see if it went perfect. Sup. Yes, a couple times now these little abyssal guys have given me some divskis. I like that. A little bit of currency for us. Okay.
Enough!
They got 2 more of these to close. We're hang out in the middle somewhere. Yeah, we love the abysses, but yep. Gotta finish strong. Feel ya. But yeah. Oh, there they are down here. Looking for you little rascals. Boink. Yeah, I'm really glad this ability is working out. This is cool. It's the gigantic Giga Smash. Love it. I haven't done this one yet, huh? I mean, it's got some serious range on it. Like, it's a big old slam. That's awesome. Guess we got one more down there somewhere. Try to make sure I'm staying on this thing. It makes a pretty big difference. For the tribute to stand in the wisp, but don't touch the middle, because then it leaves. If you like where you're at. There you go. There's a couple extra mobs here. Not actually progressing the map. Always kind of just hooks around. But, ooh, there's a rare, though. Temples no longer worth running? I think they are. I just think that I don't necessarily just want to only do temple, but I think they are gonna. They said they were like, they said it in a certain way. They're like, I guess we're gonna nerf temple again. Sorry, guys. So I think people are doing strats in there again. So I think it's probably good. I'm just stealing their stuff. I didn't really play the last league that much, so I haven't like gotten like the super temple strats and whatnot, but I do have like 60 runs saved up in a temple, I'm pretty sure, so I think I need to probably go do it. Oh yeah, Creek is kind of a small map. Oh, he's a powerful map boss, so okay, I see. He's one of those. Oh, sweet. That's decent damage, I guess, right? That's a pretty smooth 7.5 million damage or whatever. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Let's talent in our final point of Ritual. Boom. Ritual is fully juiced. That's pretty cool. Alright. We will continue the grind. Tomorrow we have Delirium, Breach, and the Temple to finish out. And then, of course, like a bazillion points in this thing to do, too. So, there's a lot left to be done. And we're a quarter of the way to 97, which is about as high as I usually even get on characters. So that's pretty good. Guys, gotta call tonight, though.
This is what we have
Big
available.
gains tonight. Big gains. Hope you guys had fun. We did have our biggest sale as well. Biggest div infusion that we've had probably ever. Was selling that rite of passage. So that's pretty cool. We will run it back tomorrow. I will figure out what we're gonna do with our funds. Ooh, and I will figure out what we're gonna do with our build guide as well, to show you guys what we're cooking up with Supercharged Slam, which is doing pretty good. DW, thank you so much once again, man. Thanks everybody for tuning in and pumping us up with the subs. It really does mean a lot. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys follow the stream, because we'll be back in action again tomorrow. All right, that'll be the plan. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you then. Peace.